mirror's image, it tells me it's home time, but I'm not finished, 'cause you're not by my side. And as I arrived, I thought I saw you leaving, carrying your shoes. Decided that once again I was just dreaming of bumping into you. Now it's 3 in the morning, and I'm trying to change your mind. Left you multiple missed calls, and to my message you replied. Why'd you only call me when you're high? High. Why'd you only call me when you're high? Somewhere darker, talking the same shite. I need a partner. Well, are you out tonight? It's harder and harder to get you to listen. More I get through the gears, incapable of making alright decisions and having bad ideas. Now it's 3 in the morning, and I'm trying to change your mind. Left you multiple missed calls, and to my message you replied. Why'd you only call me when you're high? High. Why'd you only call me when you're high? And I can't see you, you wonder where am I? It sort of feels like I'm running out of time. I haven't found what I was hoping to find. You said you gotta be up in the morning, gonna have an early night, and you're starting to bore me, baby. Why'd you only call me when you're high? Why'd you only ever phone me when you're high? Why'd you only ever phone me when you're high? Why'd you only ever phone me when you're high? Why'd you only ever phone me when you're high?
Uncoded intro, as if I just like play the modern fucking hits every single stream. Clearly, of course. Dude, it's like I remember Aiden's streams where like the intro music is like, I don't know who's like popular now. Who's like a popular singer right now? Dude, I actually don't know who's a popular. When was the last? I have a radio. I just don't ever use it. So I am gonna look a little bit rough because I pulled an all-nighter. But we're gonna, we'll make it work. We'll make it work, won't we? Little sunburnt, pulled an all-nighter, and I scratched my face. So it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Anyways, you promised to tell us the secret from last stream. Well, I got it on good word that it's coming out on its own. So I'm not gonna be the one to, blow it up. Anyways, we have a few things to cover. Cam off, dude. I have this old Stream Deck laying around, and I set it up again because I used to use it. So I set it up again. So now, like, if I want, I could just like click the, or like if I wanted to just mute desktop all, it's cool as fuck. If I wanted to switch to like the be right back screen, there we go. Click of a button. Simple, easy, expedited, and it looks cool. Elgato did not sponsor this, so. Just use the Wiggler this stream. Anyways. There's been a lot happening, okay? For those of you that are in the there's the in front of the scenes community and the behind the scenes community. The in front of the scenes community is the stuff you watch on YouTube, the YouTube streams, the YouTube, the tweets, the stream, etc. On Discord, that's behind the scenes community. The behind the scenes community. You have major commentary chats that include Spicy Chat, what I created, Icy Chat, and then a derivative of Icy Chat, Nuki Chat. Nuki was created during the gas leak season when I went a little bit crazy there for a while. People from Icy just went and moved over to a chat hosted in Gamma server. Now, I was hit up yesterday, last night actually, while I was off shift. Okay, I was off shift. It wasn't even yet. I don't know how many. Dude, my schedule's all fucked up. But I got hit up by somebody. I got told to join Jimmy's stream, which I did. I was baked out of my mind because I was on my off hours. But apparently Gamma's like having like a crash out. So I, went and tuned into that. And Gamma called in. And he didn't realize I was baked as shit. So Gamma's like sitting there and he's like explaining to me like his like psychotic argument that makes total sense to him but doesn't make sense to anyone else. And he's explaining to me, he's like, you get it, right? And I was like, I wasn't even fucking listening. I was like, yeah, dude, yeah. Yeah, and then I go and hit my bong. He's like, see, Aiden, I knew Aiden would understand this. I knew that Aiden would be able to understand the complexities and nuances of my arguments. Meanwhile, I'm just like fucking high as shit. I don't know what the fuck this guy's on about. But yeah, I don't know what's been going on there. The thing is, do I want to win? Yeah, I love winning. I had a monopoly on commentary chats for a while. Spicy was like dead because it's filled with people that are basically dead, fucking living dinosaurs. And I had a monopoly on these chats for a while. When I lost that monopoly, I'm competitive, okay? I wanted to fight for it back. I wanted to win so hard because I know what it feels like to lose. So that's where it came from, right? But I got over it. At some point, you have to accept defeat and move on. So I accepted defeat and I moved on, which is what you should do. And apparently, I just won without even doing anything after accepting defeat. So, I could be triumphantly riding in, celebrating. But I listen. I think that how was the Spanish exam? It's okay. It's okay. That being said, we have some shit today to cover. I was told, so speaking of all of my enemies literally being crushed one by one, it's like absurd. He failed, no doubt. I have not failed an exam have I ever failed an exam? I don't think I've ever, I failed by not showing up, but that's like the only time I've ever actually, it is like hard to get a straight up F on a fucking test or an exam. You would have to, like, even at, like, statistics for, like, multiple choice and shit, if you were, like, answering randomly or just, like, off of intuition, you'd probably still barely pass. You'd have to really be trying if you wanted to fail some shit. But anyways, so you have this shit with Gamma. Listen, I wish Gamma the best. It's time to come home, Gamma. It's time to come home. You went off, you rebelled against me, you did your own thing, and you really proved what an independent, strong leader you are, Gamma. But listen, man, it's over now. Everybody's gone back to IC, and quite frankly, I miss you, Gamma. I'd never say this publicly. I miss you, Gamma. I miss watching you fight and bicker with Green like a married old couple. Your arguments were stupid, but they were our stupid arguments. Okay? And I just want you back. What do I have to do to make this right? It's just not the same. Everybody came back to IC, but you're not there. You're not there. And it's just not the same chat without you. So what do I gotta do, Gamma? Let me know. I'm extending the hand. Anyways. Am I romantically involved with Gamma? No. Perry had a Gamma call in. It's probably total non-time. Anyways, we okay. So the Op Block has been somebody whose drama, if you want to watch every nuance of the Op Block drama, go watch Dickers. I don't have the patience for it. If something is boring as fuck, I'm not gonna sit here and try to cover every nuance of it. We're just gonna get through that shit. So I only knew about some facets of the Op Block drama. What I knew is that Falgi, the Op Block, one of the I'm laughing at the lol cows types, who like sits from some fucking obnoxious platform, acting like he's too good. He's too good for it all, like Beckett does, right? They were both associates. Falgi was proven to, what do you know, be a total fucking psycho in private. Falgi, for whatever reason, disliked a associate of mine, somebody I've collaborated with in the past, and goddamn it, Malcolm. Falgi disliked him for, we haven't figured out the exact reason. One could suspect it might be due to the negative coverage of Lyle Convoy that Malcolm was engaged in. But when Falgi heard that one of his co-hosts was considering going and working for Malcolm temporarily, or for like thumbnail work or whatever, Falgi basically said to this co-host, if you go and take this job with Malcolm, you can't be co-host anymore. He did it in a way, though, that gave the illusion of choice. He did it in a way that made it look like he was not the one with the grievance. He's like, you know, there could be conflicts of interest. There could be financial. When it was all, it's Falgi, just doesn't want this. And he wouldn't just say that outright. So he would like fluff it up. It was pussy shit. Complete cowardice. Like a total pussy. And then when he thinks that this person, in my theory, I think Falgi suspected that this person told Malcolm about the ultimatum. Because like a little fucking bitch, Falgi then goes and reaches out to Malcolm and messages him like, hey, just so you know, I would never try to create a rift, or I would never try to fuck with career and employment prospects and relationship, some shit like that. And it's like, you just did that. Like, he just did that behind the scenes. But he's going running to Malcolm, being like, I would never do this thing that he just went and did. So, not only is he a fucking coward, not only is he a fucking weasel, he's also a liar. What a bitch. Anyways, he has, like, some girlfriend or wife or something. I don't fucking know. All I know is that Beckett told me that I was, like, jealous of this bitch. I saw photos of her, and I can promise you, I can assure you, have I had moments where I've slipped up and fallen for temptation? Yes. I would never be tempted. I would never, ever, ever be tempted by whatever the fuck that swamp creature is, Beckett. So I don't know who you're kidding, saying that's something to be jealous of. She's ugly as shit. And quite frankly, I just sounds like projection to me. But also he's in an open relationship as well, so not only is she ugly, but he has to watch her get pegged. Cool. So, in addition to the guy who's like in a fucking open relationship, watching his like ugly fiance slash wife slash girlfriend slash, we don't even fucking know what she is, watching her get pegged, right? In addition to all of that, right, he was making fun of me for my pursuits of e-women. He took during the gas leak season, he took every chance he could get. Well, that's not true at all, actually. But he was one of the people that was, you know, laughing at me, mocking me, getting his jabs in. Very, very, very critical, you know, rightfully so, of me spreading. And you need to keep this in mind. I'm not just saying this to defend myself. You have to keep this in mind what we're about to talk about, to understand the distinction. Heavily critical of me reposting already available and, like, linked to the persona docs that had been out on the internet, me reposting that in my server. So he had been he'd been a harsh critic of that. He'd done it. I'm pretty sure he did a stream about that. It was either about that or the relationship. I don't fucking know. But he did a stream about that, heavily critical, and just keep that in mind. Why do I ask you to keep that in mind? Well, I have a good buddy, good friend, Himpleton. Himpleton is a good kid. He kind of had his own. He had a moment in like late 2024, early 2025, where he was known as the raped Joker. He, you know, had some moments that were a little bit embarrassing. You know, he was behaving a little erratically, but other than that, he hasn't done anything like exceptionally egregious. There's no reason to hate the guy by any means, but apparently Himpleton, who hasn't really, the worst things Himpleton have done, the most negatively affected party is himself, because he's just fucking embarrassing himself. It's not like he's doing things that are like negatively affecting, like it's not like his wrongs in the past have like negatively affected other people. But regardless, somehow I guess I'm now hearing that Himpleton had made Falgi so angry that Falgi and some others allegedly got a group together to search for Himpleton's docs in like late 2024. So, I don't know. Himpleton said we need to check this out. A call got leaked revealing some of this, and I honestly think we need to take a look. It's important. Himpleton did an emergency stream yesterday. It's an hour long. We're going to like 1.7 it. We're then going to watch the Opblock's response to everything. And then we're going to read a 13-page document. Yeah, it's 13 pages. And yeah, I'm going to try not to kill myself. So, here we go. What if Falgi apologizes really hard? Will he be forgiven? I'm not forgiven. I'm not mad about anything. Like, on a level of personal, it depends on who you want to forgive the guy. I mean, I don't treat, like, searching for a dox like it's murder, but, like, that's still really bad. Like, if somebody, I think it's, what I care about, for example, if I get doxed or a piece of info gets out there about me, and it's already being, like, somewhat spread around, do I want more people to spread it? Absolutely not. But the part that's going to aggrieve me is the person that actually dug that up and linked that to me in the first place, because that's what has allowed everyone out. Because the first part requires effort. The second part, you just search and then paste, right? But for that first part, that's like the part that I would be really angry about. I think that's the most damaging part, because you've created the tunnel for all of the hostile forces to come in through. And if these allegations are to be believed, Falgi was going to be that person, the doxer, if these allegations are to be believed as true. It's pretty fucking bad. But yeah, let's take a look at this and figure out what Himpy had to say. By the way, if you want to support the streams, you can tip, as always, through Streamlabs, Super Chats. Another great way to support the streams is by liking. If you've not already, hit that like button. It's easy, it's free, it helps me out. And it's a simple way to show your support. Also, follow me on X, join the Discord server, and clip like hell. Shout out to Navakva, who is not only has he given me the most liked Aiden clip of all time, he clips me again the other day. I'm seeing that shit's now at 500 likes. So this guy's doing better than a lot of the major commentary clipping accounts in terms of the ratio of likes to posts. So congratulations, Navakva. Much appreciated. I am clippable. It's literally just been coke for months. It's like, we're not clipping you, Aiden, because you're just fucking unclippable. And it's like, somebody actually clips me, and wow, he's doing better than the other clip accounts. $900 like clip and a $500 like clip? Oh, yeah, yes, that's like a big deal for a channel of my size. Yes. One good clip doesn't mean, but it's not one good clip. If you look at the ratio, amount of times people have clipped me to amount of times clips have done well, it's overwhelmingly clips have done well when people have actually willingly gone out and clipped me. And it's not one clip. He's now had 2 clips do well. And if he clips again, he'll have a 3rd one do well. Literally, I'd bet money on it. Like, he'll have a 3rd one do well, with, like, not ever, but, like, within the next few days. You know, can I just fucking be happy about something? It's like, oh, that's not that impressive. You, like, people like you, or whoever the fuck is, like, doing, only 2 clips, you were the worst type of person to get, to have to talk to growing up, man. There were kids like that. They just, glass half empty and fucking everything.
I'm
You must be kept humble. Am I allowed to smile ever? Am I allowed to just have... Humility doesn't mean you can never, ever enjoy an accomplishment.
Hi. How's it going, guys? Okay. This is not going to be a very long stream.
Okay, why is his camera so zoomed in? Can we get a little closer, Himpleton? I almost missed every pore on your face.
This is not going...
Check Icy? Alright, let's look at Icy.
Because it's the last time this has kind of like been a controversy, like anything like this that I've commented on. I can take Aiden's actions around Liar's wife as like an isolated thing, right? To my knowledge, Aiden's never fucking spread docs information or like gone after someone's wife before. It's completely
Verbally, I've gone after many people's wives.
like out
Verbally,
of
of
character after years online. The problem is that with Falgi, this is stuff that was going on back in 2024. Like, this is just the way Falgi has behaved the whole fucking time.
You know, maybe he's come around. Maybe he's coming around. Maybe he's finally seeing the light of day. Maybe I was wrong about him. Maybe I was wrong about him. Nah. Okay, I'm not that weak. I'm not that fucking weak, alright? The old Aiden, pre-London Aiden, would have heard anything that could have been somehow interpreted as somewhat like an iota of like positive sentiment and would have immediately glazed the person saying it. But we're post-London Aiden now. The one short-haired lady you flirted with was cute. You should hit her up. Arowella? I don't know what she's been up to. I didn't hit her up after stream. She's in her 30s, so I'm not really looking to be in a relationship with somebody in their 30s. But I wish her well.
Going to be a typical stream. Yeah, so I'm kind of just going to get into what happens. I was planning on saving this as kind of the first segment of tomorrow's stream, but somehow me having this call and stuff like that leaked. So
dude, why does he always... There's just some... And he'll have his camera on in calls too sometimes. And it worked. Himpleton taught me I'm not a psychopath. Because... sometimes his, like, face, like, I feel bad for him, and I want to be nice. I never am, of course. But I think about it. I used to be like, am I able to, like, legitimately, like, feel bad for people? Himpleton taught me yes. The answer is yes, I can. I can feel bad for people.
I'm tired of getting questions and stuff like that. So I figured I would just kind of burst the bubble. So, full disclosure...
He acts like he's just been caught in like a predator sting and they're like forcing him to tell his wife what happened. And he thinks that by telling his wife the truth, although he doesn't want to, they're not going to call the cops.
What this concerns is Future Nightmares and I have been doing... Well, Future Nightmares has been researching for me, I should say. Credit to researchers, of course. And about the Falgi.
So the thing about Himpleton too is, and I wonder how much this is at play, you have to play up emotions to be an entertaining streamer. You just have to. You can't read everything in a monitor. You have to be as visible as possible with emotions that wouldn't have otherwise been visible in casual conversation. There's a little bit of acting involved in the performance. And Himpleton is an actor. He has experience. He's an actor. So maybe he goes too hard with it when he's trying to play. I don't know.
Stuff. So that when we do a stream, when his response comes out, it can kind of just be holistic and everything. And in the course of that, in one of the calls, we were informed that Fauci at one point in 2024.
Also, Himpleton, now that the viewership's getting up, buddy, now that the numbers are getting up, you have the layout of like a small schizo streamer. Like, I look at this, I think a small streamer that's like schizophrenic, somebody's gonna call in and start screaming slurs in like a few minutes. Get like some like uniformity. Get like a theme going here. You know? Change the layout a little bit.
Pre and assumedly during my crash out. Definitely post the me like snaking back in Xylee, but maybe.
Oh yeah, apparently there's an angle that Himpleton was also like. Oh yes, dude, I remember it. I was around at this point. I was friends with Beckett and when I came back, it was right after the Bo Blacks drama. I was thrown into a new world, a new commentary. I didn't know who Xylee was. I didn't know who Beckett was. I didn't know who Himpleton was. So when I came back, you had all this like new cast of characters. Diorio brought me in. This is the only like private group chat or server I've been in, which I haven't been in this one since like 2024. But he brought me into a Discord server that was like him, Beckett, Xylee. Xylee eventually banned me, the old bitch. But they were all here. And Xylee and Beckett just hated this Himpleton guy. And I just heard all the time that he's like a lol cow. He's a lol cow. He's a lol cow. I went and I watched some of the stuff. I didn't really hate the guy. I didn't see what people were talking about. I saw a debate performance where he like completely like floundered in a debate with Mr. Sen while Queeman was there. And it was just painful to watch. But I think like some months later, I ended up talking to the guy myself. And he seemed fine. He spoke totally reasonably. I honestly didn't know what the fuck everyone was talking about. But I think he just like, after I snaked Bo Blacks. True. Can you believe we've been going, dude, with this? We're just going to say my streaming group, we're going to forget, we're going to retcon, we're going to write out, any attempts to stream prior to late 2024. But can you believe, man, it's been over a fucking year. I still can't. I was 19 when we sat down in this chair and saw each other many of you for the first time. Many of you were seeing it for the first time. It's literally been over a year.
Before the Joker call, I'm not entirely sure. He was looking for my docs information. And what happened is, supposedly, I don't really believe anything he says at this point, I'm gonna be fully honest, but supposedly he only found a video of me on my second channel where my first name is said. And so he apparently had to get fireside chatted by FPS Diesel in order to not pursue this any further. And the reasoning varies. The reasoning varies, as you'll hear in this call. He can't keep his reasoning straight. Sometimes it's a joke. Sometimes it's because I was mean to Beckett and Xylee and K-Huck. And sometimes it's because he wanted to call a welfare check on me.
Oh, and the funniest thing about Himpleton, too, is he has like thousands of pages of schizo lore. Every time I look away and then look back, he's like in beef with some like hag. Like Himpleton's beefing with like Glorbus from LolCow Live, some like 70-year-old, some like 80-year-old Vietnam vet who's obese and on disability and gets his money from Keemstar. Himpleton's like beefing with that guy or some shit. Every time this guy is like an enemy of the elderly.
Now, I'm gonna point out the issues with the welfare check thing, because that's what several people were told, was that he thought that I would do something quote unquote unrecoverable, and so he was going to. It was alluding to having my docs information so that he could call welfare check. Was what was being alluded to. So the biggest reasons why I think that that's complete bullshit, personally, is because
I'd say that's a fair reason except I don't believe it here. He's obviously lying. There was no basis to call a welfare check on Himpleton. Obviously, especially someone like Falgi to do. If someone was going to call a welfare check, it would have been one of Himpleton's friends, not like some like distant commentary associate. You know, for full transparency, I have had to do the same thing once. And that, I mean, it's not like I'm going to embarrass him. He's dead now, but I had to do that with Cyrus a very, very long time ago. I had to basically get his address and call a fucking welfare check and shit. I think that's a valid reason, so long as, you know, you're doing it to try to save someone's life. But obviously, it's a totally different dynamic here.
If you watch any of my my crash out, sorry, I'm really stressed, guys. I'm sorry, I need to cool down a little bit. If you guys watched any of my crash out, you would know, or just my content before the crash out in 2024, you would know, yeah, spooks, that means that he was acting like he was worried about me hurting myself or other people. But the problem with that is, again, if you were watching my content around the time before my crash out and during my crash out, you would know, and this was very popular, this is when people were covering me, this went everywhere. This went everywhere. This was one of the big jokes. People would say, oh, well, Templeton's literally a halfway house. I was at a sober living home during that time. It's a wonder I was even able to stream. I shouldn't have been able to, because I was still very manic from, previously being a drug addict. And, I was in a sober living home. It was very well known that I had like mental health professionals around me that I saw pretty much every day.
I told him to get out of that place. They were milking him. They were milking him for all of his money, man. These places are scams. Scams. He got like, he's been sober for such a long time and he was still there. And it was like, it's like, I'm not fully finished with it yet. It's like, they are milking you dry. Get the fuck out of there. I'm a good influence. I convince addicts to check themselves out of rehab. I'm a good influence.
Very good support system around me. In addition to that, say what you want about the ZV call, right? We can all agree that I was complete schizo, right? We can all agree that I was complete schizo, that I was completely manic, that I acted insane. But two things that I
Am I the only one that thought he was kind of awesome in that call? I don't know, man.
never did was threaten myself or threaten others. I never did that. There's no reason to take this welfare check angle. And
That's
again,
what I'm saying. Like, calling a welfare, you'd be doing it for the purposes of saving someone's life. The only reason I did it is because somebody told me they were literally about to kill themselves. Like, they were sending photos of the pills they were going to use to do it, and stating that they were going to do it, like, now. So, in the course of that, I believe I was literally trying to save someone's life. In this instance, it's a distant associate. There is no indication that Himpleton is a danger to himself or others. There is indication that he's dealing with something, but not that something is going to lead to, violence or self-harm or anything. If Falgi used that, Falgi's a moron, but I don't think he's that dumb. If Falgi, we do know he's manipulative. We do know he's a liar. We do know that he obfuscates his motives. He literally just fucking made this up.
depending on who was asked about this, my docs was being obtained for different reasons. Whether it was because I pissed off Xylene Beckett, or sorry, snaked them, which is what happened. I've taken responsibility for that. I've taken accountability for that. Whether it was that, whether it was the
Most halfway houses are not. Well, he's in voluntary rehab. When we say halfway house, we mean the place you go in between prison and like the norm. He was not in a halfway house. He was in rehab. But when we say halfway house, that's referring to the where you're living on parole, typically after prison.
welfare check thing, or it was just a joke. Even
You're
though he
halfway.
mentioned it. Now, here's why the joke thing doesn't make any sense. He mentioned it multiple times to multiple different people, and Diesel, FPS Diesel, had to have a fireside chat with him to cool him off. Okay.
Okay, so
I found
if
out
this truly happened as well, by the way, like over a year ago, FPS Diesel knew about this, just so we're clear.
This a couple of days ago, and I've been trying to figure out what the fuck is actually going on, what happened, etc. for the past couple of days. So I've been very stressed to have somebody who I wouldn't say closely associated with, but associated with very directly. Like, he was in a video of mine. He was the chorus for the Rose and Lay song, and he was on my stream pretty semi-frequently, all things considered, for a creator. Like, he was on, or a streamer, I should say. He was on probably like at least 5 times. He's in a couple of my VODs. How do you play into this, K-Huck? Well, apparently part of it was that I pissed you off. Like, during that, K-Huck, I don't know if you remember that time where we were all in that VC.
I'm pausing the story to go fucking read K-Huck's comment.
I said that you were lying and like all of that bullshit, and we got into like a cat fight, and we've resolved all of this. It's fine. It's fine. We've resolved all of this. Like, I want to
She's no, don't resolve it. She's like really stupid and shit.
be expressly clear. I have no problems with Beckett. I have no problems with K-Huck. I have no problem. Well, I have problems with Xylee, but that's because she supports a pedophile and literally streams with beyond the point. But yeah. So sorry, I got sidetracked. Yeah, the joke thing just doesn't make any sense either. So whether he was inheriting beef from Xylee and Beckett, whatever it was, I don't know why. It's inexcusable though. Of course, it's inexcusable. Okay.
Okay.
So
another real quick interruption. We might be, depending on how this pans out, we might literally be calling into a fucking. Why is this person followed by Dickers? Some VTuber is disagreeing with my criticism. My criticism of Chibi Reviews. So we might be calling into a VTuber to go debate them on Lolicon.
I'm just gonna play the call
At some point.
I think I'm just gonna play the call. And we will have a few questions. I'll allow a few questions at the end if somebody wants to call in.
I just checked their account. They're followed by Dickers for some reason.
I'm just gonna be fully honest. Thank you. I'm just gonna be fully honest. There are things that I had to cut out of the call, and that is pertaining to private information.
You need to have a constantly updating spreadsheet or whiteboard behind you showing the battle lines and who is on whose side. Literally, it would there's no sides anymore. There's literally no sides.
All I can really say on that.
Somebody made like this like schizo spreadsheet thing, like linking people together based on whether they disliked or liked it. It was.
So there are a couple of cuts. I'm just telling you that now, okay? I'm just trying to be fully transparent here. There are a couple of cuts pertaining to private information that I have agreed to not talk about, okay? So, all right. And for any streamer who wants these, for any streamer who wants this call after I watch it, I'm more than happy to send it to him, okay?
I asked you for it. You told me to watch the stream.
Yeah, I was very stressed and upset when I found out about this. Yeah.
Okay, Hempleton. I don't know what, like, if you're a commentator, I'm sorry. You just, like, even if you really are emotional, unless you want to get, like, the Diorio Wine Mom audience of, like, I'm so sorry for you, Himpy, or whatever, then you just, like, you just need to tone it down on the being sad or the visible sadness, okay? If you're sad, hide it when you go on stream. All right? Hide the pain. Hide the pain.
And, you know, I haven't been sleeping too well. You know, it's just, you know, it's so cliche and everything, but it's like that whole thing.
Did you see Dickers trying to get it? I don't know why people act like it's controversial to get bad people on stream. It depends on the context in which you're getting them on. I would get Hitler on stream if it was to debate him. Like, it doesn't matter, like, how bad of a person, like, anyone can be a viable, anyone can be platformed. The question is, in what light are you platforming them and their ideas? That's not a criticism in and of itself.
Of,
Hey man, shit happens. We all make mistakes. Just keep your head up and don't overthink it too much. People say and do shit to get to your head. Love the content.
Shelby's always zoning the fuck out, bro.
Thank you so much, Young Butcher.
The love block is open heart.
Oh my god, dude. I have to just play the, when is the call?
I don't think they should ever come back. I don't think they should ever come back. Like, this is, and I'm not just saying this because it's me. I want to make that clear. I'm not just saying this because it's me.
I'm
saying
just
this because
DMing this guy.
asking researchers to gather docs information on people is fucking insane. We have kicked people out of the community for so much less. We have burned people in the community for so much less. We are supposed to be this community that cares about stuff like doxing. We're supposed to be like that. Like, this calls the whole Slyboy thing with him into question. It calls so much shit into question. Why did you give Aiden so much shit? Why did you give Aiden so much shit? How does he have any right to talk about this bullshit? Like,
Well, it's easy. It's not about an actual, like, violation of people. Yeah, I really violated some strong standards amongst the commentary community. Everybody feels so strongly about their standards in this space. Clearly, it was he was mad out of genuine, because I genuinely violated a hard line that he and the rest of the commentary community would never cross. Right? Would never cross.
God. Before.
If you just want to, what the fuck? You put the
so it's
call
been
in
happening
inbox? Thank you, Blurg. Much appreciated, Blurg. Where Hempleton gave it to me. And Blurg gave it to me. You need more energy? How much fucking energy? Like, what do you think I am over here? I'm trying. I, like... You want me to, like, do a fucking line of coke? Like... Yes, you literally just want me to do a line of coke. See, I think that, because someone was saying to me, they're like, did you know that when you smoked weed on stream, that was a TOS violation? That's not even necessarily true, by the way. But I think we might be crossing a line if I did coke on stream, although I know a guy.
Hello, can you hear me?
Who may be able to facilitate that.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Sorry about that. I was just finishing something. I didn't see that you had called me.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
Sorry for taking a little bit.
No,
Is
you're
this guy
fine.
from New Jersey? Is this fucking dude? This guy's from Jersey. There's something about that state, dude. There's just something about that state.
So I kind of figured you could just like tell me like your personal, like how this happened. I guess that's how we could. Start.
So for a bit of context, my understanding is this call is from a few days ago when Hempleton found out about this.
Just in regards to what, so I understand, kind of. I'm not trying to play coy. I'm just.
No,
trying to
I understand.
Taking
So-
Addy? I don't do Adderall, man.
Oh,
I would never.
I heard that you kind of had like a that you were requesting information on me.
Why is his voice like deeper? Did you just wake up?
Like in the guise of a story, yes. When you were first in your dramas, but
That story, dude, Falgy's so awesome. Yeah, like the story is your address. That's the story. That's what I'm it's for the sake of the content and reporting on the story, which is why I've decided to make your family reunion in 2015 the story that we're going to be covering and talking about.
not to personally do any type of life ruination. If that's what you think.
What do you mean, like in the guise of a story?
During the time of your dramas, I was just looking into you more. That was really like mostly it. Seeing if there was anything else there.
Okay. So what? It was just my dramas that caused you to want to do that?
Yeah, I didn't know anything else about you aside from that. And
If he's done this for Himpleton and gotten caught, and at a point where he supposedly didn't know a whole lot about him, and he was just willing to start trying to find this guy's docs, he's almost certainly done this before. Right? This cannot be like a one-off thing. Because Himpleton's not even like a particular, like, even if you are a doxer, like, Himpleton's not like that enraging of a target where he would even be like on your top fucking 10 of a list. He's done this. He's had to have done this other times.
Drama stuff was like at the time, I believe, I think it was the at the time, if I remember, part of the drama was that you were like snaky towards like Xylee and Beckett, from what I remember, for how it was portrayed to me.
No, I definitely was.
That's how it was portrayed to me. Xylee was crying about it, but essentially there was like somebody called like Romantic Goblin, and like Himpleton was like not fully sure whether or not he wanted to get rid of them or not. So he was like pretending to be one way to Beckett and Xylee, but another way to Goblin, because he wasn't sure whether or not he wanted to burn the bridge or something. So he's being fake.
Okay, yeah. And I could explain that, like, because this got brought up in something where I made a joke regarding it, and people thought I was like dead serious, and I wasn't. And I just flew off the handle a little bit with the joke. It was not anything serious. As you know, when I found that other account that you had and had stuff.
I mean, depends on the joke. Because for me, for a long time, my sense of humor and the sense of humor, like, in my chat was, like, the more unhinged you pretended you were, the funnier it was, like, perceived as. So, like, if you were beefing with somebody or whatever, you would, like, or, like, if I was beefing with Green, I'd, like, type, like, we're gonna, like, dox and kill Green's entire family or something. And everyone knew that was a joke, of course. There's, like, but if you were perceiving it, it's meant to be perceived amongst a group that has that sense of humor and understands the dynamic and knows that to be humorous. If you were viewing that as an outside observer, you may take it seriously or attempt to lie in bad faith and try to make it seem like it was serious. Maybe that's what's happening with him. He doesn't strike me as the type.
With your family, I let you know. So like,
what was the joke?
I don't remember specifically. I think that if I remember specifically, I was just like, apparently I was like flying too close to the sun, from what I understand. It's been so long.
Yeah, I heard this angle too. So Himpleton back in the day, and like I knew a lot of Himpleton and his whole server and crew were going after this Mishi the Sheep person, who I guess is an artist friend of Falgy's as well. I've met this Mishi person in the past. They've been community adjacent. All I know is that they have a really high-pitched voice. But the argument at the time was retarded. I'm sorry. I don't know what this Mishi person has done since. They could be a horrible person. I don't fucking know. But the argument that was presented to me at the time was that Mishi drew a sexualized depiction of a hedgehog character in Sonic, and this hedgehog character is canonically a child. That is a retarded argument. I've explained this before. It's just like when the lolicons try to use the 3,000-year-old dragon argument. Okay? Is it, like, strange if the canonical age is, like, super overt? yeah, because but if it's like done on request, you don't know the character or whatever, and it's not meant to depict or clearly a child, then the canonical age argument, it's about how the character looks. It's literally, that's it. If the character is drawn and meant to look like a child, then you could that would be lolicon, right? If you have to rely on the canonical age purely to make your argument, I think canonical age can be supplementary, but it's not a deciding factor at all. And if you have to use that as a deciding factor in your argument, you just don't have a good argument. The other thing too is if you want to get into like the actual lore and canonical age, somebody could just say, oh, well, hedgehogs only live such and such years. So actually in hedgehog years, she's an adult. No, but I mean, I thought it was a dumb argument. It was like a nothing burger. Regardless, I don't think that anybody deserved to be doxxed over a bad fucking argument.
Long that I personally don't remember the context.
Okay. So it had nothing to do with Mishi.
By the way, if anyone wants to help us make $1, I'm not even gonna say Alabama minimum wage, $1. If you want to help us make $1, you can support this at least $1. You can support the stream by tipping through Streamlabs, Super Chat, all that good stuff. If you cannot, that is totally fine. Another great way to help us out is by liking the stream. Hit that like button if you haven't already. It's free, it's easy, and it helps us out. Join the Discord. Follow me on X.
I don't remember specific. It's so far back, I don't even know.
Okay.
I could tell you right now. It's
99 cents from Patrick Starr. Thank you so much, Patrick. Much appreciated. We're nearly at our Streamly dollar goal.
So far back.
We're 1 cent away from
don't
goal.
even remember.
Okay. Because, yeah, I had to be, I had to be caught back up on who Mishi was because, you know, back in the day, I could be pretty fast and loose on things. Not like I am anymore.
Describe the sticker. A pile of poop with a face. Can we not talk about the op block spouse like that?
And
Yeah, and
go ahead.
sorry, you go ahead.
No, you're fine.
No, and like I said to you, it's immature.
1850 ad done. Yeah, we're making minimum wage in the 1850s. Okay.
Like
What was this call a few days ago?
The joking and stuff, and even though it was just immature.
Yo, we surpassed a fucking $1. You guys are insane. Thank you so much. Will is me with the 99 cents, a pile of poop with a face. Another reference to the op block significant other. I disavow the sentiment, like the money. Thank you so much. Much appreciated.
Sure.
So you never asked anybody to get docs information on me?
I can't remember specifically. I'm not even gonna lie to you there.
That's a yes.
I don't have anything. I look
either that's if he's telling the truth, finding the docs information of people has become such a normal part of his pattern that unique instances or that instances of it are not anomalous, therefore not unique and not memorable. So he legitimately cannot remember if he searched for this person's docs information or not. Or he did search for this person's docs information, he's just fucking lying.
Everywhere. Like straight up, I looked everywhere.
So
like,
you don't,
I have looked through.
You don't remember
I've
having
looked
like
through-
a fireside chat with Diesel?
I know, if I remember specifically correctly, Diesel just told me that was
Can a mod please flip the fucking Discord server profile picture? It is like, my OCD is like actually like so bad. Whoever's flipping the fucking profile picture and shit, could we maybe not? Thanks, man. Thanks. Could somebody flip it back? It's bothering the fuck out of me.
Like a lot of those statements were inappropriate, that we don't joke about that in the space. And like I moved on from it. And I've never done anything like that. Nothing like that.
Okay.
Because again, I don't.
Look at the smile of the raped Joker as he's brought another victim into his trap. In Himpleton's mind, he's just thinking, bingo, dude.
Don't have any of your stuff. I'm being very clear on that.
Okay. Because what I heard was from that you approached several people and told them that you were concerned for my well-being and that you felt like I was going to do something irrecoverable, and because of that you needed my information, just in case.
I don't remember the context of it. Maybe that was the I personally don't remember the context. I thought that in the context of it was a joke. If I did that and said that, if I thought that you were going to harm yourself, then it's been so long that I don't remember this.
Oh my, he's doing the. It is not that long ago. It's a fucking year ago. It's not that long ago. He's doing the. Did anybody? Okay, is anyone else here? I know I talk about a lot. Does anyone else here watch a lot of true crime shit? Did you watch the JCS video from a while back with Stephanie Lazarus, that cop that like killed like the guy she wanted to get with back in fucking, when was it? Back in college. She killed the guy she wanted to get with's fiance and then got caught for it like 30 years later in the JCS interrogation. Well, the whole fucking thing, dude, like, it's a meme. It's actually a meme. It's a funny because she pretends like she literally can't remember. Like it was. They're like, "Were you ever dating John?" Out of care, and she's like, "God, it was so long ago. I just couldn't tell you." As if like you can't remember with time whether or not you dated someone.
Okay. Yeah, it's I don't know. Okay. And so you're saying,
sorry. Go ahead.
it's fine. Yeah, I mean, like the people that I've talked to, I don't think any of them understood it was a joke, and from what I've gathered, it was brought up multiple times. So that, I think that's the part that's kind of confusing me.
Okay. I mean, I can only go on what I remember.
Okay, people in my server are bitching that I'm not covering Gamma. Gamma's not being covered unless the server profile picture gets flipped, okay? Unless it's flipped within the next, like, 5 minutes, Gamma will not be covered on this stream, okay? I'm ready to go and do full coverage of it. I'm prepared. I'm going to do it. If that shit does not get flipped, it's not even... The words, the name Gamma, it's not even gonna be a fucking thought.
I've never talked about it. I've never discussed any of your stuff. Ever. If that was the case, like, obviously I apologize. But like, seriously, like, if that's how people feel, I'm not gonna like stop them. Yeah, Diesel spoke with me, and like, I didn't do anything. I don't have any of your information.
Oh, so now he does remember that Diesel spoke with it. Okay, I love that selective amnesia. I love how his amnesia, what parts it chooses to let him remember. Okay, he remembers.
I looked. I seriously looked. And like I said, when something I did find came my way, I let you know.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Do you remember putting that screenshot that you, like the screenshot of the message that you sent me? Do you remember putting that in your research server and then right under it saying this is now a gay op?
That could be a joke.
No, but if I did, I apologize.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, yeah. Because I think I can't even tell you the context of it. Like, straight up.
Yeah.
Can't even tell you the context of it. I'm not gonna...
Someone flipped it. No, they fucking didn't. No, they didn't.
Just apologize up front. I don't think that I was gay opping you, or I may have made the joke because you gay opped Jar or something like that at the time, but it's still inappropriate. It's just inappropriate.
Yeah, you went into further detail. I mean, you had a whole thread called "Fuck Hempleton," and then after.
Okay, how are you gonna deny that it was a gay op when you're having dedicated threads? You're like, I get it's like a joke, but like, you can make those like edgy jokes with some serious underlying sentiment, right? How are we gonna deny at this point that it was a gay op? What is a gay op if this is not a gay op? You're angry. You are upset with another creator, and you are now coordinating with several other individuals behind the scenes to engage in acts that would facilitate some sort of negative response to this creator, right? I just don't understand in what world this is not a gay op.
Yeah, you
Okay.
did.
That's
And,
fine. That's fine.
And then under it, you said somebody said that I was addicted to K-Hawk, and then you said that the crew is activated now and that it's all hands on.
So just to let you know, because I'm looking at it here, I did not title it "Fuck Himpleton."
Okay, so you weren't the person to title it
Nope.
Kimpleton?
Nope,
Okay.
I did not. I can show you that because I did not title it that.
Okay. Okay.
Would you like me to show you that?
I mean, sure.
Yeah, I'd like. I'm not trying to be like mean. I'm trying to be as transparent.
Oh, thank you so much. $3rd of the stream, and YouTube's taking 30%. Thank you so much, Galore, for that law. Much appreciated with the 99 cents. Angry face. I'm angry right now. Angry that for some fucking reason, my server profile picture has not been flipped back by whatever fucking retard decided to flip it in the first place.
And it's humanly possible, and I want to show you that I'm being transparent with you.
I'm sorry, YouTube really needs the 30% of the $3 I've made. YouTube really needs that money. And Apple, iOS, if any of you, don't even get me started if any of you gave through your iPhone, dude, Apple needs to take another 30. They really need it. They're struggling. I just want to thank you all for supporting the struggling, starving masses of Apple and Google. Yo, Balls Mahone with the fucking 2. Thank you so much. A pile of poop with a face. Another reference to Opblock's significant other.
That's fine.
All right, let me just get it real quick.
Who is this guy DMing? Oh, all Himpleton crew members and some Roblox people.
Edit. Just because I just don't want to show my entire screen. So, just to show, for transparency's sake,
Green, why are you a banana, a monkey, and a tooth?
the quote "fuck Himpleton" in the server, which there's a third-party person that's going through it now.
Yo,
it's not.
Will! With our, what are we at now? I can't even count anymore. The money's coming in. What are we at now? Like fucking $6? Will, thank you so much. Expressionless face. And I'm hearing the Streamlabs donos coming in. I'm hearing the Streamlabs, and I'm hearing Bobby with the other dollar. We're now at $7 fucking bucks. We're at $6.95. Take that, mom and dad. Fake job my ass. Fake job my ass. This is where the money's at, okay? Don't let anybody tell you streaming's a dead art. Don't let anybody tell you that streaming's dead. Yo, thank you so much for the Vodka with the 5. How fucked is Gamma at this point, Aiden? I think he's done. He's not done at all. He's only done so long as he chooses to be. Kalora Vetlo with the 10. I just saw the server profile picture. Thank you so much. And thank you even more for the fucking 10. That is super generous. Biggest donor of the stream. Much appreciated. And then you hit it with us with another $1.05. Thank you so much, Patrick with $1. Astonished face. We're like at $20 at this point. Thank you so much. $1 from Ivana. Upside down face. You guys are out of your fucking minds.
It's not me. It ain't attached
Thank
to
you
me.
so much.
Screenshots. Where is it? Is this it? Yes, I believe so.
$1 from Meta
Just let me know if you
King.
got it.
Dizzy face. Thank you so much.
Yeah. See, I did not title it that.
Okay, so that was Killjoy.
Yeah, I did not title it that way. I didn't even name it that way.
Okay.
Okay, but you saw it. You saw it, and you didn't change it. Maybe you're just technologically unsavvy. People sometimes change the status of my voice chats to say horrific things, and I can't change it back because I don't fucking know how. $1 from Will. Thank you so much. What are you? Fucking made of money? Money mouth face. Thank you so much, Will, with the $1.
Okay. And so, so you don't remember asking Killjoy to find my docs?
I don't believe so. I don't know if this was in a voice call or if this was in messages. Um, I just don't. So
I moved next month to a crazy expensive place, so it might be 99-cent donuts for me for a while. No worries, Ivana. Next month I'm gonna fucking shoot myself. So no worries on that front. Enjoy. Tips obviously are always appreciated. But another great way to help us out is by liking. Hit that like button. Sub. Do the free stuff. It's easy, simple, and it helps us out.
but again, if listen, I am trying to right wrongs if that's what they're claiming, even if I refute it. I don't know if you'll believe me on that, and that's, I guess, okay. I can look again. I can look through this thread if I have to. It's not a problem.
Yeah. It was allegedly in like voice chats.
Dude, why does Himpleton talk like this? He talks like he's in like a rape survivors group telling his like story. How are memberships coming? With my fucking luck, we'll have memberships by the time I'm 40.
Regarding that
Well, I just clicked off my timestamp.
joke about shit like that, if it was something else, I do apologize. Straight up.
And you know, it doesn't, I don't think it makes a ton of sense. You know, I
I don't
Killjoy.
Yeah, right
so
here.
but again, if
My geek bar is out of juice,
listen, I
and
am
I'm still hitting it. Where can I do any stores still sell? I forgot, like I don't have to order off sketch websites anymore now because I'm 21. Do stores sell geek bars? I've actually never been into it like a tobacco shop or whatever. Yo, dude, you need to fucking calm down, Will. Don't give me money you don't have, dude. Give what you want, but you don't feel pressure and start giving me like your whole life savings over here, man. Thank you so much for the 2, Will. Much appreciated. Insanely based. Rope fund. Thank you so much. We're already covered on that front, but much appreciated.
I'm trying to right wrongs if that's what they're claiming, even if I refute it. I don't know if you'll believe me on that, and that's, I guess, okay. I can look again. I can look through this thread if I have to. It's not a problem.
Yeah. It was allegedly in like voice
Take that money. I'm taking that money and I'm buying a fucking hooker.
voice chats.
So I want you to know that your generous donations tonight help support Mercedes and her living in a Motel 6.
Because all I have in that thread is... So all I have in that thread, and again, so I'm in the fuck Templeton thread. There are 32 messages. The only thing I have regarding that screenshot is that I posted the screenshot. I don't have the message underneath. I'm not saying that, like, I'm not saying that I did or didn't. I'm just letting you know that I'm looking here, and all I see in this thread is that specific post. Is just the post of that. If you'd like, I can make another attempt to look for it, but that's all I've got.
No, that's okay. Okay. Yeah, the welfare check thing felt strange. You know, because multiple people attested to it. To the extent where, it's been said that there was a fireside chat with even D.
Why are they attesting to it now? Like, these people need to be named and shamed. If this happened, there were people that have known about this now for over a year, and if they're now magically deciding to tell you about it, it's not of a guilty fucking conscience. It's because this guy is the person in the crosshairs this week. So everyone who, regardless of how long you've been friends with them, like on one hand, it's like, yeah, don't sweep for your friends. On the other, it's like part of me also doesn't respect like the fucking like willingness somehow, the second public sentiment goes against somebody they were supposedly once very good friends with, the like immediate willingness to start like feeding other people dirt on this person, etc. I think there's a good. By the way, Beckett knew about. I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. I honestly do not think that that's true. As much as I have grievances with Beckett and he feel as though he's at one point made false claims about myself, I highly doubt that Beckett knew about this for a fucking year, Dan. What's the worst thing you've seen in the ACC? You're asking the wrong person. I was never really in the ACC. I just covered one person that came from there. But the worst shit it's probably like all like the shitter lore that like happens when you're covering someone else and these other names come up. There's apparently someone that like had sex with a rabbit or something, if I remember correctly.
He's all about it. And you know, it doesn't, I don't.
Did I ever leak why Stardust and Beckett broke up? No. I showed my hand. Now I wait.
I don't think it makes a ton of sense. I wasn't, of course I was manic. Of course I, acted pretty crazy. I never deny that. But I didn't make any direct threats against anybody or just threats period, towards myself or others. And, looking at me pretty publicly, it would be easy to find that I was living in, like, all of this was public on my channel. I was living in sober living. I was in contact with mental health professionals, like, pretty much every day.
Yeah. At the time, I didn't know that. I actually just didn't know that, straight up.
Okay.
I didn't know that you were in sober living.
Okay, but even if he didn't know any of this, Himpleton at his worst is like, we cover, like, the mainstream lolcows that get covered on a daily basis are, like, far more, like, at a far greater point of deterioration and mental, mental deviance than whatever Himpleton was at his worst. I don't believe for a second there was ever a moment where this guy was in good faith, supposedly in good faith gathering information for the sake of calling a welfare check, or that he believed that one needed to be called. I don't believe that. That's obviously a fucking excuse that this weasel's pulled out of his hairy fucking asshole to go throw out and have you just like clap like fucking seals and move on. But no, he's a giant fucking hypocrite and a liar.
I didn't know. I legitimately didn't know any of that. I don't think I would have ever known that until much later, like much later.
So were you being serious about the wellness check thing?
I don't know if I was. I'm gonna be honest with you. The conversation is so old. If multiple people are saying it, I'm not really gonna like.
He needs to know what can be proven and what can't before he denies or confirms anything. He doesn't know what Himpleton has. He just knows at this point that Himpleton has like the testimony of this is what, like, if I ever like get proof of somebody doing something, like, before I go and let them know that I have that, you first just want to gauge their answer for what they will claim happened under the impression that you can't prove anything.
I thought, or at least I'm under the impression that the initial thing was a joke, and then the fireside chat was, hey, we don't joke about shit like that. If it was something else, I do apologize. Straight up. Just straight up.
Okay. And so other than what you informed me of, do you remember if you found any other docs information on me?
I don't have anything on you. I looked. I seriously looked.
You don't have anything. Okay.
I don't. I don't have anything. The only thing I have that I can see from this message, and maybe I can look up at messages from 11/29/2024, was that. I don't think I even. Hold on, I can look in the entire server and let me just see, because I messaged
Many apologies for someone who barely remembers even doing anything wrong. True.
you then, but I don't believe I have said it or I have anything else. I looked through all my files. Straight up.
Okay. Yeah, I guess just what confuses me about that is that video that you sent that I ended up privating out of, abundance of caution, of course. Just has my first name in it. And that was and is public.
Dirty Harry.
Okay.
Dirty Harry. That's what they're calling him, folks. Dirty Harry. That's what I call him. He doesn't like that, but. Dirty Harry. This guy, Dan. This guy.
I think that's
Look, again, I wouldn't have known that either. I didn't know that.
okay.
I legitimately did not know your first name was public at the time
Okay.
either. And like I said, I don't have your stuff. I'm being very real about that.
You even watch Eastwood? No. Go ahead. Make my day. That's all I know, man.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean,
I used to just like repeat that line like a spurg.
I don't think there's much else to be said. But do you have anything else for me?
I'm sorry. Honestly, genuinely. If I just apologize if I hurt you in any way. That's basically like bar none.
Oh, this is so wholesome, guys.
The idea that like the wellness stuff, like while I don't remember, I'm not going to stop other people from saying that was the case, and that's what.
Yeah, basically, he's just gonna wait to see if anyone can fucking prove anything before he confirms it or denies it.
That was the fireside chat. But again, like I said, I do apologize about that. I just wanted to clear the air with you. I know that probably means nothing.
Never forget Himpleton being a well, his full name. He goes back on whether or not his full name is public info or not. I have no idea. I honestly don't know.
But yeah.
Okay.
Is there
Well-
anything you want to say to me?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. You know, before I found out about this, you know, I'm somebody who, because of my own experiences, I'm usually for if people take a long break after, you know, stuff that's happened,
No.
you know, things they've done, if they end up coming back, you know, I
Don't make any prescriptions. Just descriptively, describe what he did, own him. But when people are like, I think that you need to take an internet break, like, I don't know. I always think that's gay when we're making like prescriptions and shit.
you know, if they've shown, you know, markable change and all that kind of stuff, then I usually tend to be supportive at the very least, even if it's from a distance. After finding out about this, I can't say that I feel that way anymore. And,
Damn!
you know, I feel like this is incredibly, I don't think irresponsible is the right word. I think it's incredibly, you know, invasive and overstepping at best and malicious at worst.
Yeah,
and,
I think that I would agree with that as well.
hope the best for you.
Yeah, that's fine.
All that.
I don't, you know, I fully recognize that I have my own faults. And that's, like I said, the fuck Hippleton thing. I apologize for that. While I didn't make that, I should have not even had that around.
I mean, you didn't. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, he's apologizing for the thing that he's claiming he didn't even do. This is like honestly so heartfelt.
You didn't, from the messages that I've seen, you didn't seem opposed to it at all.
Yeah, at the time, I'll probably be real. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. Like I'm not defending my past self. I'm taking accountability for that.
Yeah, dude. It's so much accountability is. If we're just to take Falgi's word here of what happened, he would literally have to take accountability for like nothing. Because the most damning shit, he just doesn't remember it. So all he's really taking accountability for is the shit he acknowledges, which is a bad joke and the fact that somebody else named like an info finding thread, fuck Himpleton. That is literally the only two things of his word he'd be walking out of here taking accountability for.
Yeah. My thing is, if, like, just be honest, if this hadn't been discovered, and if this hadn't been, I guess, reported on, like the you know, this research server, would you have even talked about it?
No shit.
I don't believe so, because I had planned on sunsetting it sooner rather than later, because I wanted to move on from it.
Yeah, and apparently all the people around him didn't plan on talking about it either until now, when he's conveniently the subject of, you know, the vitriol of the community, right? So anyone who's coming forward now It's like, yeah, it's good that you're like finally fucking saying something, but these people should not be trusted. These people should not be trusted. They shouldn't be trusted as friends. Because it's like, first of all, it's like, on one hand, don't sleep with your friends. On the other hand, it's like, it's just never sat right when people are like this quick to the second public sentiment is shifted. It's, if you don't, like, if your friend has done something that you need to respond to negatively, do it out of principle. But if you're only doing it because everyone else is, you're just like a pussy. You're just like a pussy. You're literally goy cattle that just follows the fucking herd at the expense of your friend. I don't know. I think that's stupid. As much as I don't like Falgi.
Yeah, I mean, I think that goes to show, to be honest.
Okay. That's fair.
It's like, you know, if you're planning on taking accountability, I feel like part of that is for stuff that people aren't calling you out for.
Okay. Yeah. I'll take accountability for it again. I don't. Yeah.
Like I'm just saying, like to me, what it seems like is you're kind of, you know, addressing things as they come at you rather than taking accountability for like the things that actually happened. Like it's just what people happen to catch you for.
Okay. Okay. I'm not even. I'm trying to. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not trying to argue with you. Because I don't feel like that's necessary.
Yeah.
Whenever people say I don't want to argue with you in response to like an argue, like it means they can't. They can't argue with you. They literally cannot argue with you because they're wrong, but they just won't fucking admit it. It's so, you know how many times I've gotten I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna IRL too. I'm not gonna argue this with you, Aiden. I'm not gonna argue this with you. It's like, okay, so you're just fucking wrong. Got it. You're just wrong, and you don't want to admit you're wrong because you're a pussy.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else.
Okay. I am for what it's worth. Sorry about that.
Yeah. Yep. I appreciate.
I will add that. I will add that to my own response then. If you.
I'm not asking you to. I don't.
No.
What you put in your response?
I'm just gonna make this very clear. I get that Gamma's having a crash out. I understand. Okay, this goes to the server. This goes to anyone in my realm of influence. Whoever this message is gonna resonate. Do not bother this guy and like his fucking like. Do not be an annoying like fucking dickwad and start like being an annoying cunt in his chats and fucking and you know, I totally disavow, unironically, completely disavow getting mod in his server to delete Nuki. Like, yeah, I'm like the icy Nuki war or whatever, but like on principle, I think that's gay as fuck. To be honest with you, but like, although the results, I'm not complaining. The act itself, like, just lay off the guy. Just lay off the fucking guy. Okay? Just lay off him. That's all I'm asking. All right? Don't, stop touching the poo. You can watch from a distance.
This is what you put in your response.
No, but I think you bring up a very good point. Okay.
Yeah. So, you know, I appreciate you giving me enough respect to actually have a phone call with me.
Yeah. I wasn't. I apologize. Like,
no, there's no wink. No orders of wink. I'm serious. I am being serious. We have to be good at not crossing that line and getting involved in the shit ourselves. I made it. You guys were good when I said to, with the, what's his face? With the, I can't believe I'm comparing Gamma to the gaming otter. But listen, I told you guys then, we need to not be touching the poo here. And everyone did a pretty good job at no longer doing that. It's just, this guy's like clearly going through it. And anything that, social opinion of him is enough. It doesn't need to be anything beyond that.
Said before to you, I apologize if my initial response was making it seem like I didn't want one. I was just busy at the time.
Yeah, I mean, I wish that it didn't take Beckett and Ace pressing you for it, but...
Yeah. I understand that. I was just concerned as well. I apologize again. Just, again, you're absolutely correct.
Yeah. Okay, well, good luck on everything, and wish the best for you. Hope you get better, and...
Yeah, thanks. This will probably, I assume this will be the last time we speak. If it is, thanks for what it's worth.
Yeah, most likely, but I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's...
All right, so that's the Falgi call. Now, in response to Falgi's ultimate crash out this week, he is being covered. He finally, I guess, came out with a response. So let's take a look at his response, and then we're going to get into something else. But the response is here. Hold on, it's here.
I know this.
I am very curious to see how he will respond. Here's how I do it, okay? Thinking from a PR strategy, master manipulator, you start it off, you say, I did X, Y, and Z. I did X, Y, and Z. You can maybe integrate some contributing factors in there that are not minimizations. Say, this is absolutely inexcusable. I completely fucked up and I need to step away temporarily, if not permanently, to make sure this behavior never continues again. But like, I don't know. I clearly I'm unilaterally in the fucking wrong here. And I need to get my shit like together. And if I don't get it together, I'm not coming back. That's like just what you need to do. Yo, thank you so much for the fucking 20 balls, Mahone. Much appreciated. Stand back and stand by. Thank you so much. Fucking biggest tip of the stream. Literally dwarves. Everyone combined before him. Super based. Much everyone before him is also appreciated. But super based. Much appreciated. Thank you, balls, Mahone.
That's fine. That's fine. I completely understand that. All right.
All right.
The vid is a hard watch. Here's your warning. It's 6 minutes. How fucking hard of a watch can it be? All right, let's take a look. All right.
I know this video is long overdue, and I want to make something very clear at the jump.
Whoa. Whoa. Hold on, let me... What is going on here? How do I move? Control Z. Control Z. Control Z. Control... There we go. Control Z. There we go.
This video is about accountability.
What is the... Why is it all weird and shit?
And clearing up any misconceptions that I can. This video is not about placing blame on anybody but myself. I take full responsibility for my actions, my personal
Your facial hair is getting worse. This isn't me. This is not me over here.
events and my words, and that is how that's going to be. First and foremost, I know my initial response was inadequate and it shouldn't have happened, and I apologize for that. Talking about the start of the channel, this channel started in 2024 with some diesel mods.
This guy looks like he could have been in another life. He could have been working at a doctor's office and only had like 2 complaints made by women against him for being creepy. Like only 2. I mean, he could have done things. He could have done things. Instead, he has he's living in his like, how old is this guy? He's like in his 30s. In his 30s, he's living in a college dorm room apparently, in an open relationship with a mid would be generous, honestly. Doing gay ops on fucking Discord all day.
And as it progressed and we started gaining myself, I take full responsibility for my actions, my personal events, and my words, and that is how that's going to be. First and foremost, I know my initial response was inadequate and it shouldn't have happened, and I apologize for that. Talking about the start of the channel, this channel started in 2024 with some diesel.
It literally, saying sorry means nothing if you have not laid out to us what specifically you were sorry for. A good apology video will always explain what wrongdoing has occurred. There needs to be, for your apology video to mean fucking anything, there needs to be some indication to the audience that you know specifically what you did wrong, which involves you just putting it out there plainly, the shit you did wrong, which maybe comes later. I don't know.
Mods. And as it progressed and we started gaining more and more momentum and things like that, it did become its own channel. People like, for instance, KJ and Ash would begin to join the channel as Ash. They would do editing and then eventually hosting and then thumbnails, as well as KJ, who would do research. I want to make something very clear. Ash and KJ were paid. On the screen here, you will see Ash's payments for the time that they worked with me. Ash was also paid for not only just thumbnail work, hosting, and any type of editing, but as well as D&D.
Yeah, like people are like, why don't you just hire an editor and shit? I think about hiring someone. Good luck. I'd be in the neutral for the month. We'd have no earnings or losses if I got an editor, dude.
D maps that were supposed to be for a D&D game, and this was the total that was received. KJ, by his own request, had
You're paying people that much over a D&D game? It's not even for work?
asked donations to his throne. You can see the total amount here. In the beginning, when Ash was helping the channel, it was under my understanding, even when they said it in call, that some editing and thumbnails were done as a friend favor because they liked the channel. Over time, Ash did ask to be compensated. You can see the message here when I reach out to them after that voice call conversation. I
The
want
truth of the matter is, if you're an adult, and you do not, like, as somebody who has once been scammed, if you were an adult, a good creator, someone who's not shady, would be very hesitant to take free work. Depending on your size and shit, right? But whatever, you're not being scammed if whatever was articulated is being met. So if you didn't fucking ask for payment and you offered just for free or whatever, although like I think the guy is like fucking, you know, slimy for taking it, if he's making decent income, simultaneously, like, it's not like you've been scammed. You haven't. If you want money, ask for it or don't do the work. It's like that simple. You're an adult. Exercise like some fucking like autonomy.
to make sure that they were
Agency.
compensated for their labor because they were working for the channel and they were doing great work. And that kind of comes up into the call that's been released regarding the firing of Ash, KJ, and Q. It's completely my fault. I was not upfront with my friends. I was not honest with my friends. In my mind, I'm thinking I'm sparing their feelings, but in reality, I'm not doing that. I'm hurting them more. It's something that I will have to live with the rest of my life and
Okay.
move forward with. But over time, my sadness started turning into resentment, and that's not appropriate. It doesn't match the person.
Okay, if I'm coming into this, which I sort of am, I have a very surface level understanding of this drama because I'm not Dickers that's like 5,000 pages into it. If I'm coming into this from the outside, I will still have no fucking clue what he is apologizing for. And we are nearly halfway through this fucking thing. And a good apology video will literally just be, here's what I did, here's why it was wrong. Here's why it was wrong and why I'm sorry, right? Here's how I will make sure that it never happens again, or what we're going to be doing going forward, right? Yeah, you can add some of your, in the explaining what you did wrong, you can maybe add some, if there's context. The truth of the matter is, everything is going to have minimizing factors. The question is, are those minimizing factors minimizing enough to be taken into account, right? But there are contributing factors, etc. You can kind of add those when you're explaining what you did wrong in an appropriate manner. But that's all a good apology video should be. I don't know what we're doing here.
person I am on camera and the person I try to be. Everyone has personal vents, and when they leak, it's terrible. That's still not appropriate. Things that I've said, either jokingly, offhandedly, could still be taken very seriously.
Whoa! I wonder how, when I was, not rape jokes, by the way, not rape jokes. I was talking about consensually having a gangbang with another man's wife, which for some reason everyone was pretending was rape, or whatever. And they're like, Aiden is fantasizing about sexual assault. And I was talking about, and I even said in the fucking call, it's not rape because, like, I'm so hot she's gonna want to fuck me consensually or some shit. That was like private locker room talk. That wasn't really private because I was doing it in a fucking VC. But I wonder, when everyone was like addressing that as if it was some sort of serious comment, I'm very curious how Falgi felt, because I agree completely. How you word yourself for an audience versus in private or an in-group is going to be very different, and sometimes there are inside jokes and humor and context that would lead to the perception of certain jokes amongst the in-group, whereas an outside observer would be disturbed or not see these things so much as a joke, right? And, you know, you have to understand when you're looking at a message, you have to understand the context and mindset of the person sending it. Were they amongst friends, like, just like chatting shit? Was it like a professionally worded, you know? You have to, these factors need to be taken into account, but the thing is, I doubt he would take that into account had it been anyone else. I'd have to go back. I don't think he did it with me.
Because they hold serious weight. And it's just inappropriate to do so.
Hold serious weight, like your wife?
It's not the person that I
Sorry.
want to be. A little bit later, I had heard things regarding the KF account that caused this Macari breakup that was becoming active again.
The what breakup? See, I'm so out of it, I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about anymore.
Macari had also stepped
Like,
forward
I honestly have not been following it this much.
and given over her server. I passed this off to FPS Diesel, and I will say this right now, it was incredibly inappropriate because I didn't know if it was or wasn't him. The allegation that it was KJ. Reading back, it looks stupid.
Oh, okay, no, I understand this part. He was like making accusations in private, like doxing and shit, against this KJ individual who's like also a mod or associate of Beckett's.
Coy.
Turns out these allegations weren't true or whatever. I don't know.
It looks like I'm trying to destroy his reputation, and it's exactly what I didn't want to happen.
It looks like, wait. It looks like I'm trying to, see, very tricky wording here, ma'am.
It's exactly how it should be received.
What
It's
were you
stupid,
doing? What were you doing? What was it? Tell us what it is.
inappropriate, and vitriolic. It wasn't right. I wasn't being honest with how I felt. I wasn't being honest if I felt hurt and things like that. And that festered in all the wrong ways. Addressing blackballing claims, I want to just state now that I never directly participated in any of those, but I recognize that people around me did in some capacity. I've seen the messages from Cloudy. I've seen the DMs, and I'm not particularly happy about them. They upset me, but they upset me
What is he apologizing for, man? Like, the only thing where he actually specifies what he's apologizing for, he's talking about things other people did that he didn't do, apparently.
way of she did something wrong because she thought that she was protecting me. And I didn't stop her from doing that.
This guy did. My apology is that I wasn't a better person. I didn't stop all the other people that were around me and doing bad things. And I just feel guilty about it every day. I should have done something, but I didn't. The things that they did, not things I did or anything.
This is not a breakup. This is me addressing what I did wrong in our relationship by not helping my partner. She didn't have to do all that. She shouldn't have done that. And
your partner gets pegged by other men.
That's on me. She has her own things that she has to apologize for, to take accountability for, and that's what she will do. But I do want to make it very clear that it's my fault. It's my fault for allowing her to do that, and it's my fault for making her think that she had to do that to protect me. Finally, I want to say I'm sorry, specifically to Ash, KJ, Q, FPS Diesel, Becca the Cope and Seed, and anyone who's ever been associated with the channel. I want to apologize. My inadequacies, my rhetoric, and my actions.
Your rhetoric?
Or inactions caused hurt.
What, is this guy a fucking politician?
Damage. And it's not something that you make up with one specific statement. To the audience,
this is like a why I left the right video.
I want to apologize again for inadequacies within my first response, as well as apologize for the way that I've acted. You have every right to feel disgusted. You have every right to feel angry. You have every right to feel confused and every right to feel hurt.
You have every right to feel confused, which by the end of this video, you're still going to be fucking feeling, because I'm actually not going to tell you what I did wrong.
It's on me. It was always on me. It doesn't matter if I was a direct participant or not.
It doesn't, he's adding in the subtle minimization. These, like, the things that occurred. That, you know, doesn't matter whether or not I was I wasn't directly participating or anything, but the things that occurred. He's trying to subtly, like, add, do you see what he's doing?
My actions or my inaction made these things occur.
He's subtly adding in the defenses.
And I'm sorry. Where do we go moving from here? For now, the channel will be put on a hiatus. The reason being is that I need to take the time to better myself offline.
Yes, Queen. Sit your fucking white ass down and listen.
The time to do that, and I need to take the time before I could ever come back to
I should have made a video like this.
Content creation.
I should have made a video like this, Mal.
Make sure that I rectify and make amends for the wrongs that I've committed.
Instead, I was proposing a merch line to profit off of what I did.
Making amends is actionable change. The action needs to come after putting in the work.
So fucking true. We could definitely tell this is super authentic, coming from the heart, real statements.
That is what's going to be happening with the channel. Thank you guys so much. What I would like to say is please, 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 please do not harass any of the mods. They had nothing to do with this. And I really just, it's on me. It's on me and Cloudy. So please just don't do that. Thank you for your time.
Well, that was a complete waste of time. There's literally if you came into this not knowing what he did wrong, you still don't know what he did wrong. You don't know if you knew what he did wrong and heard this apology, you heard blatant minimizations that were very poorly disguised, right? And like subtly adding in like the things that occurred, regardless of my direct involvement or anything, or you know. But if you would have no, if you did know what he did wrong, you would have no confidence leaving this video that he's actually going to correct it, because you've no fucking clue what he's actually going to do to change. It's like a politician's like PR statement. So nothing about trying to be fair to Falgi, it's not like this is like some super well edited video, but this did come out, they came out in relative close proximity. Are you going to address publicly how you lied about having expertise working with drug addicts to feign authority on the Brad/Tina situation? Okay, I think this is a dumb point from Malcolm. Or not, okay. I don't know what I would call this. I think the whole, oh, you work with drug addicts, but you're, like, making claims about wishing I overdosed or whatever. Like, it's like, yeah, I guess you could sort of, like, call, but like, we shit talk on here. We shit talk, that's, like, what everyone does. And that's not necessarily going to be reflective of, like, their professional life. I think this actually might be a little different because he was willing to invoke it in the Brad Tina situation or whatever, but I don't think this is like necessarily like a huge thing. Like, wait, this guy worked with drug addicts and he's telling people online to overdose. It's like I've told people online to kill themselves. Should I never be allowed to work in a position? Well, I guess you could. So maybe people feel this way. Should I never be allowed to work in a position where I'm like trying to help suicidal people? It's like obviously the context where we're shit talking online and our professional life, where we're attempting to help people, it's going to be very different. The question is, did he ever actually even work with drug addicts? I have no fucking clue. Edited by Ryle Kittenhouse. Okay. Seems like this VTuber is apparently going to make some space for me in her docket, in her very busy docket to debate. So we'll have to see about that. Real quick, I need to get a cup of coffee, guys, if we're going to keep this shit going. I want to thank Blurg for being insanely helpful, just linking entire dockets into my fucking inbox. I need to there are people that are really caring around here, man. Fucking fourth shout out to Navakva. Shout out to Blurg. I see you guys, okay? I know the meme, Aiden doesn't look at his inbox. Aiden doesn't care about his fans. Aiden doesn't... I see you guys, and I appreciate you. Okay? I appreciate you. Alright? And you need to know that. Truly, this is if this shit works or not, it's going to be a group effort, and we will all enjoy the riches. I send you Kino all the time and you ignore it. Didn't you send me like a video of somebody getting like anally prolapsed? But, okay. Anyways. Listen, I'm mean. I come off as mean. Really, I do appreciate everyone that steps up. I get much more support than I fucking deserve. And I just feel like I need to reemphasize that due to recent events. Okay. Anyways, really quick before we continue, I just need to make a cup of coffee. So, without further ado, I will leave you guys with just give me 2 minutes, okay? Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. I'm just making a cup of coffee. We've got shit to cover. We've got shit to talk about. So I'll see you guys here in just a second. I'll give you this. I'll leave you with my last VOD where I cover I don't know, who the fuck was I covering? Covering like chibi reviews, yeah. Somewhere like right here. Here? I don't know, it's at the beginning. It's at the beginning. Sorry, after it, yeah. 3 years. Yeah, I have spoken to Rosemary a lot. Anyways, we are going to cover, I don't know if Chronic Sonic is here. I did promise him this segment. We're going to, that's not really going to change anything. Everyone's always going to be viscerally disgusted by this, rightfully so. And all you're doing is incurring the wrath of the hater base that you constantly complain about. So I don't know what you could hope to achieve. But he made this video that was supposed in defense. We watched the beginning and never finished it. And I don't even remember. I was so out of it that stream. I don't even remember what the fuck he said. But we're going to take a look at his video. And then we're going to take a look at how this evolved into a full-out war on Twitter with many names that we've known and heard before. Hold on. So let's take a look at this. Chibi reviews. And unfortunately, recently, Chibi had a unfortunate breakup with our fiance. Listen, no worries, Chibi. We'll take good care of your girl. Just like Jamal was doing. Hold on. So this is the Chibi Reviews Lolicon defense video. I don't know what you could say that would be like a... Let's take a look. Let's take a look.
Catch a lot of heat for this video and probably receive hundreds of thousands of death threats for even making a video
He's literally, he like gets off on being hated by everyone. He, like even the start of the video is like, I'm gonna get death threats because all this guy. I think there's a legitimate part of him that loves to get hate, loves it because while he loves to be the victim, he loves being the victim. Because if I think of the perspective of somebody who's legitimately terrified of this rabid hater base that is trying to fuck with them in every conceivable way possible, I think of someone like that. I think of someone that's going to be playing shit pretty carefully. If they were legitimately scared, they probably play shit carefully. They wouldn't be coming out and over with a fucking lolicon, with a lolicon defense video.
Discussing lollies and even trying to defend lollies, but we're gonna get right into it because I've already faced death threats, I've already faced
another mention of the death threats,
slander, false accusations,
and then a laundry list of everything. It never stops. He's always talking about how persecuted he is.
Me, sending me stuff in the mail, all sorts of horrific stuff for my stances on fictional content. So you know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna bow down and bend the knee. I'm gonna just straight up get into what needs to be said. And so this is a post that crossed my feed today by Real Schlep. Now you might not know who this is, but there is a very high chance you do. This individual is someone that is very well known for being a pred catcher. They are someone that makes.
Don't pretend like I like attention, but I like attention for doing something. I don't want constant attention for being a victim.
Their entire channel around catching predators on Roblox and different forms of the internet, as you can see here, and they have 2.4 million followers. So this is a pretty large channel that gets very decent views, as you can see here, 7.7 million views, 8 million views. Obviously, they are very successful as a content creator, someone that is way beyond.
By the way, we're a quarter of the way to Streamly goals. So if you guys want to help us earn above Alabama minimum wage, you can support the stream as always by tipping through Streamlabs, Super Chat. Anything else, anything's appreciated. Another great way to support the streams, if you haven't already, is by liking. It's free, it's easy, it's quick, and it's simple, and there's no reason you haven't done it unless you hate my guts, at which point I'm going to take it very personally and cry. So, like up. If you haven't, join our Discord server, follow me on Twitter, all that good shit.
I am just a drop in the bucket.
Would you ever open a PO? I could see no conceivable reason for me ever opening a PO box, unless I want to have to deal with, like, the post office's, like, disinfection fees after somebody sends, like, human feces to the like every week.
In comparison to this individual that is making YouTube content. However, what really shocks me is that an individual that has their entire career based around being a predator catcher is someone that cannot separate fiction from reality. That is what really blew me.
So this is the argument. Hey guys, I'm back. What's up? Thank you for staying, anyone who did stay. If we have anyone fucking left up in this bitch. But we are here, ready to go. It's at normal speed, by the way. True, true. So, anyways, thank you, guys. Another L cup of listen, next place, I'm getting a Keurig on the desk. Yeah, I just need to start making pots of coffee. Just like making, that would be easier, man. That'd be a lot easier. Just have it on my desk. So, what is this? Are we even gonna, should we read Cloudy's document? I mean, I don't give a fuck. I don't know what her involvement is. I'll leave that to the people that care. Like Morale and Dickers. That's just not my thing. I don't know nearly enough to adequately contest or confirm anything that is said there. Now, I actually saw something that piqued my, attention. Hold on. Vyvanse would be even easier. True. So, I've seen this Creekcraft person before. And thank you to Blurg for, I didn't actually even make a docket on this, but I've been seeing it. It involves people faking their deaths and shit. I've never seen this Creekcraft guy, or I know I have seen him before. I don't know why. I think I've just seen his face because it's been on my timeline. Is he like a Twitter reply guy? But apparently he's like a Roblox YouTuber, and there's this game called like Doom by Fate that apparently was like blamed for killing someone. And that's where the drama starts, and I've just watched it devolve.
So this Roblox game killed someone. Allegedly. I'm talking about the game Doom by Fate on Roblox. And by now, you've probably heard of the situation. It's all over Twitter. There's so many TikToks and videos, especially about this here. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I've seen a situation on Roblox blow up to this level in scale. I've literally had journalists reach out to me questioning what's going on. And so in this video, we're going to be...
Yeah, I've noticed there's like interest in Roblox has been like mainstreamed after everything with Schlep or whatever. I mean, all I hear about now is Roblox. It's like all I hear about. I was somebody that I say I didn't play this game. That isn't true. I unlocked like some core memories. I was in like a Roblox. I haven't played this game since I must have been like 10 years old. I must have not played since I'm like 10. But I had it on my like iPad mini, and I was in this like faction on Roblox. It was like led by I was LARPing so hard. It was like there was like a Soviet Union faction I was in, and there was like a NYPD faction, but in these like groups or whatever. And I was like, I wanted to like work my way up, like rank it. I was befriending the leader of the group or whatever. It was like when I was like a little kid. I remember this shit. I would play you know what it was? It was I'd play with my brother. It was natural disaster, island, hotel, survival, whatever. You'd be on like an island, and then there would be like randomized natural disasters and shit.
Diving into the Doom by Fate situation. I also just want to say right here, right now, this is not the normal Creekcraft video. This is not jokes. This is not memes. This is 100% real. Like, I am 100% serious in everything I say and do in this video here. And also, this probably doesn't need to be said.
Yeah, this is a really strange style of hair. I agree.
But this video does deal with some pretty serious topics. So let's get into it. You see, this is Doom by Fate. It's an asymmetrical horror game, kind of like Forsaken, kind of like by Night. You get the idea. There's a monster, there's survivors. And over the weekend, they released a new update to the game that added in the character 1X. Obviously, I'm sure you guys know who 1X
is. It's a wig, but is this a wig?
And
it honestly kind of looks like one,
epilepsy.
doesn't it? I mean, I don't really know how to spot a wig, but there's something very synthetic, but the appearance.
Warning here, I just want to put that out.
You know, I'm not gonna make fun. If this guy, imagine I make fun of this guy for having a wig, and like it turns out he's like a cancer survivor. I'm not gonna.
But whenever you play as 1X, look, there's some very flashy images all over the screen. That's all I'm gonna show right there, because even as someone without epilepsy, that is pretty.
I mean, you could get a wig. You could get tons of wigs that like look natural. You know, Andy Warhol. He was so insecure about his receding hairline that he wore a wig his entire professional career, and he just would cope and pretend like it was real hair, and he would have it cut. He would literally like he would have it cut, so he would then go, and when he had it, quote unquote, when it grew out, he would just put on a longer wig and then like pretend like it was real.
Insane.
That was weird, man. It's strange. Andy Warhol is a strange guy.
Story is, a player named Kit, who had photosensitive epilepsy, reportedly played the new update and suffered a severe seizure from the flashing lights on the 1X character. Kit was then hospitalized, and then unfortunately...
How could you... I don't understand. Like, call me insensitive to the epilepsy community. I'm quite frankly, I'm not... I know how like seizures work, but you know, I'm not... I know some people are more sensitive than others. I knew somebody where if he was medicated, it was unlikely for him to have a seizure when exposed to like flashing lights. But I know it's a very serious thing. I've had viewers with it who I've apparently induced seizures in. I don't know if I'm responsible at that point, but at what point, if the disclaimer is that I feel like if you have epilepsy, and like you're playing like games on, I mean, this is a kid to be fair, but at that point, like if you know he has this very serious medical condition where he could be killed by what he looks at, you'd think there'd be like very active monitoring over his like what he's watching and doing. Yo, thank you so much for the $1. A Bayou, drooling face. Me when I see the new Liam Donovan leaks. Am I right, boys?
Died during emergency surgery less than 2 hours later. And then a few videos here.
Surgery? What kind of surgery would they be performing after you have a fucking seizure? I guess maybe if you stop, I guess how exactly, depending on the part of your brain, I guess how exactly would a seizure kill you? Depending on, I guess, because seizures are not one thing. It can happen in various parts of the brain where, yeah, there can parts that would conceivably kill you. But
Fortunately, died.
What surgery would they perform to somebody? Would they perform on somebody who has epilepsy? I don't. Surgery that no, there is a surgery there, but that would be like not an emergency surgery. That would be, there was this one woman, she had her I think it was her corpus callosum severed. It was like a case study to stop like debilitating seizures, and she was able to live with like a severed corpus callosum. It's pretty cool.
During emergency surgery less than 2 hours later. And then a few videos here started popping up, like from Sonic Deuce 995.
Your corpus callosum connects your left and right brain.
Shout out to them. They made a video covering the situation, as well as an entire Google Doc, which we'll get to here in a moment. Basically, the story started spreading around the internet that, hey, this person named Kit passed away because of this game, because of an epileptic seizure caused by this Roblox game. And, well, the response coming out of the game's Discord was very, very bad. Like, this user...
They had to remove the seizure. Dude, shit with the brain is so fucking interesting. Like, for example, the person I knew with epilepsy would take the medication for it. He told me his seizures were concentrated in the back of his head. And apparently he'd just start seeing shit when he would have a seizure, or whatever. He either said he was seeing something or seeing nothing. I don't remember. Something about his vision was impacted, because I'd asked. Because back here, that's where your occipital lobes are. That's why I've said this before, if like, people can go temporarily blind from a blow to the back of the head. So it's really, you could have seizures in different, like, there's a type of seizure where you could have it and you don't even know you're having it or look like you're having it. And all it affects is like your judgment. Like, you go and do something super impulsive.
Here named In. I don't know what their name is now. They keep
Yo, thank you so much for the 5! Porcelain. Is that, I was going to say porcelain, but, no, porcelain. Porcelain. Thank you so much for the 5 fucking dollars. Super base, super generous. Shiba dog clapping his hands. Hey, Shibas are cool. I'm allergic, but, you know, not gonna hate.
Changing their name, but they posted this. Don't worry, son. She's with Tongue now. Obviously, along with the text.
I had a grand mal recently. Woke up to a shit ton of stuff working on me. A ton of staff working on me. Just a one-off. I am very curious to know what a seizure feels like. Obviously, once again, gonna be very different depending on where you are.
The bottom, I'm not going to censor anything in this video, along with the alleged co-owner of the game saying stuff like this in the Discord general chat and various other messages like these, which I'm just going to put on the screen. And if
let's go back here.
Now they keep changing their name, but let's get to here in a moment. Basically, the story started spreading around the internet that, hey, this person named Kit passed away because of this game, because of an epileptic seizure caused by this Roblox game. And like this user here named In.
Yeah, so once again, for like disclaimers and shit, does Roblox itself not like have a disclaimer for, you know, whether or not like it can cause, like the game itself can cause seizure? Like, once again, I just don't know how much you can blame individual, unless like I don't know how you, like, these are independent little like games created within this broader, larger game that's owned by a corporation. I'd say the burden for protections for those who have epilepsy would be for the larger game, the corporation, right? In regards to like holding individual like mini game makers accountable for seizures, I don't really know how I feel about that unless they're literally like intentionally trying to induce seizures.
I don't know what their name is now. They keep changing their name, but they posted this. Don't worry, son. She's with Tongue now. Obviously, along with the text in the bottom, I'm not going to censor anything in this video. Along with the alleged co-owner of the game saying stuff like this in the Discord general chat and various...
Yeah, like, even if you don't feel personally... Like, once again, I don't like to police humor or anything, but if you literally find out that something you worked on inadvertently, like, actually killed a child, and you believe that to be true, which it seems like they did, yeah, joking about it is fucking insane. Albeit, I don't know if these are kids themselves. But, like, yeah, that's fucking crazy. Even if you're not at fault, even if you don't think you're at fault, if an action, like if you're backing out of a fucking driveway, and a kid goes just running into the way to grab a ball, parents aren't watching, and you hit and kill the kid. Yeah, that's not your fault, necessarily, right? But you'd still feel bad.
now, obviously, along with the text in the bottom. I'm not going to censor anything in this video, along with the alleged co-owner of the game saying stuff like this in the Discord general chat and various other messages like these, which I'm just going to put on the screen. And if you want to read them, you can.
Your dad was in Vietnam? Yeah, on a personal, I didn't even realize this. I didn't find out or really think about it until after he died. But I was close to someone who was in Vietnam, just never ever spoke about it. And I knew someone who did. When I volunteered today at senior living facility, I knew a guy got shot in his fucking leg.
Pause to read them. They're, not great considering the circumstance, and that's an understatement. And so over here, we have a player that allegedly died because of this Roblox game, and over here, we have a development team that is...
My grandfathers got out of Vietnam because one of them was a army doctor, and they just didn't get sent there, was working on troops at home, and the other one joined the reserves, and there was a joke in the reserves that they would like send the fucking Boy Scouts before they sent us because they were using like outdated like World War II era weaponry and shit.
Allegedly making fun of the situation. What's going on? What's the truth? Well, you see, the story actually has two parts to it. Number one, we have the Kit situation and the alleged death, and then we have the developer situation and the Discord comments. First, let's talk about Kit. So the person making the claims that their friend died was this person here named Draco Bloxer, aka Mel. That's what they go by. For the rest of the video, I'll just call them Mel. They sent these Discord messages saying, hey, tell the others I don't have much time. My friend, redacted, got a seizure from playing Doom by Fate thanks to 1X. I'm running here right now. I need to go. And then it says 2 hours later, Kit passes away in emergency surgery. Mel says, I have to go.
What? This story doesn't make... The fake death story does not make sense. I'm trying to think about what is like the conceivable emergency surgery they're rushing you into to help with the seizure. Unless you like were seizing and you injured yourself in the process. Like, I know some people, like, people can bite on their own tongue and shit. I don't know if you, like, they have to, like, fix your tongue or something. I don't fucking know. But, like, other than that, other than, like, helping any, like, physical damages caused by, like, the physical response to a seizure, I can't fucking think of any, like, emergency surgery for that. An active brain bleed? I mean, how would it... Do seizures... Unless you're hitting your head in the course of it, a seizure in and of itself, if we had somebody strapped to a chair... Would that? I don't think that would cause a brain bleed, would it? I think a seizure can occur in response to one. Oh, it can cause a brain bleed. Okay, but apparently it's more common for brain bleed to cause seizures than seizures to cause brain bleeds. Yeah, so apparently, most brief isolated seizures do not cause permanent brain damage, but prolonged over 5 to 30 minutes of frequent uncontrolled seizures can damage neurons. In the hippo. Hold on. Yeah, because your blood pressure spikes, and apparently that can cause bleeding in the brain, albeit it's not common.
Soon, but get this to anyone with a large following. Kit died. She died in surgery. All because of this, she died in the emergency surgery. And that...
Am I a med student? No. No, I'm not studying anything productive for this world. Although I sometimes have regrets, and wish I'd gone into a different area of study. I was originally going in for psych, but I wanted to make money.
That's really all we had to go off of right here. These two screenshots. And like, look, and I think this is a very important...
Are you a sped student? I'm not. I don't have accommodations in college. Although I'm eligible for it, I just never applied.
Thing for everyone to take note of and remember, especially anyone young watching this video. If you're going to make an extraordinary...
Bro, I can go back. I'm probably always going to be, quote-unquote, in school. Because the thing is, even though I switched majors, I still have, like, enough to probably get an associate's in psych. I'd probably need to take, like, 2 classes. So it's like, why the fuck not? So after I graduate college, or even while I'm in college, if I don't have... Or if the amount of regular work I have allows it, I might, like, enroll in like a community college or something and like finish those classes just so I have my associates and those psych credits went to fucking something.
Claim, you're going to need to have extraordinary evidence, and that goes for anything. So if someone is making the claim that this Roblox game inadvertently killed their friend, that's a very big claim to make.
Yes.
If you're going to make a claim that big, then you're going to need to have some very big evidence to back that up. So I reached out to Draco Bloxer and the development team. Again, we'll get to those guys just stay tuned. But I reached out to Draco Bloxer, aka Mel, and we had a third.
This person seems completely believable. Honest. Wait, is that Kit in his DMs? Is that the supposedly dead person? Dude, this person, this random nobody with like no pre-established reputation that's saying that their friend just like had a seizure, got rushed in for emergency surgery without specifying what sort, died on the operating table. I don't know. I think we should just take them at face value, personally.
37-minute Discord call going over this entire story and what happened. Now, I'm not going to play the entire Discord call because it's 36 minutes long.
Makes you feel better. I'm a fine arts major, and I'm planning on getting a master's. I hated the one art class I took. I had to do like formal. I talk about it all the time. I'm not retelling the story. Holy shit.
Almost 37. But if you want to watch the full unedited thing, it's up on my Twitter.
It was the hardest class I ever took. Not in regards to the fact that, you know, I didn't know something. It was that I was being asked to write formal analyses on complete works of shit that were completely meaningless and literally just squiggly lines. I had to bullshit for 6 pages about how this fucking pile of shit that they decided to hang out up at the Museum of Modern Art actually means something far deeper and more complex than just a bunch of fucking squiggly lines on canvas.
Entirety, I'll have a link in the description if at any point you want to watch the entire unedited version. But basically, here's the story. So I'm going to tell you what Mel, aka Draco Bloxer, told me in the 37-minute Discord call. I'll also have these Discord messages that kind of just, you know, back this up and help everything flow here in the background that you can read as well. So basically, Draco Bloxer, aka Mel, is claiming that her friend Kit, who I should also say real quick is 20 years old.
Is this a sitcom? Everybody's just like living in the same neighborhood. Everybody's just like living in the same neighborhood. They happen to be walking by. Yeah, like my friend who was just walking by and saw my other friend having a seizure and rushed in and saved his life. When Kit went into the seizure, our friend had been next door and walked in on her. If the friend, how would the friend walk? Where was this person? Was the friend trying to break into their house and accidentally found them having a seizure? Okay. Shortly before the EMS came, we found out something had happened. Shortly before the EMS came, we found out something had happened to her airway, and Evan made the suggestion during this. She died to suffocation in surgery. On top of that, she's older than me. Last of her family, actually. She was 20. Last of her... Dude, when you're adding in, like, all these, like, details to make it more sad, you're just... This is like a kid coming up with a lie. How old is the person telling this? This person's a kid. This person's a kid trying to come... This is how I lied when I was a fucking kid. I wouldn't lie as big as this. I wouldn't lie that people died. When you're online as a kid, you're just like, you're never going to see these people again. So you think, I could pretend to be a really cool person. So I used to just like lie about like stupid ass fucking shit to random people I was in COD lobbies with.
And lives alone. Draco Bloxer here claims that her entire family is no longer living. Her entire family passed away. You can see in these messages.
Somebody's airway is obstructed and they're a male. See this little soft piece of flesh between your Adam's apple? So if you make an incision there and then get like a hollow tube, like from a pen, stick it in there, you've done a makeshift tracheotomy and you could possibly get them breathing again, hypothetically. Now, would I advise you doing this? No, of course not.
Her family is no longer living. Her entire family passed away. You can see in these messages here, Mel says she was far older than me.
But if you are ever in the woods, away from civilization, with no hope of ever getting somebody to a hospital. Never do this, by the way. You're just not, don't do this. But if you're like in the woods and no hope of ever reaching civilization and their airways closed, then you know what to do is like a last ditch resort. They're going to die anyway.
She lived alone and she was about the only one left of her family. In the call, Mel basically says that Kit's entire family, like immediate family, was gone, like passed away. Mom, dad, brothers, sisters, grandmas, grandpas, like everyone's gone. I should also note, if I haven't said this, Mel is 13, Kit was 20. Anyway, Kit has a seizure. The person that lives next door to Kit, a 19-year-old dude, somehow realizes that Kit is having a seizure next door and somehow gets into her house. I should also
breaking in.
note that the 19-year-old dude who lives next door lives with his parents. His parents were home at the time they were asleep. I'm not sure why he didn't wake them up, but
So the parents were sleeping. This was at night. And how did this guy, okay, if this person having a seizure inside of a building, and this guy does not live in that building, he lives like next door or something, how could he possibly see that they were having a seizure, especially like if it's at night, to the point where the parents are asleep and everything? Like, what is he doing out where he can actually like figure out that this person inside their house is having a seizure?
he did not. So this 19-year-old dude goes next door, somehow gets into the house, finds Kit unconscious, having a seizure, and for some reason, I'm not really sure why, that 19-year-old dude decided to call...
Why is a 19-year-old friends with a 13? I don't know, maybe mentor role? I don't fucking know.
Mel, the 13-year-old, instead of 911 and obviously emergency medical services. So the 19-year-old dude calls Mel, the 13-year-old, tells Mel the situation. Mel then leaves her house. Apparently she lives with her dad, and her dad did not.
I want to befriend a kid so I can train them to become my successor when they reach the same age as myself and take over this operation here. I'd be like a mentor. I'm actually, as we speak, I'm grooming a 19-year-old kid to do just this.
Not care. Her words, not mine. Again, it's all in the call if you want to watch it. Mel then runs 15 blocks to her friend Kit's house, during which the 19-year-old dude calls 911. They send the ambulance.
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
Again, it's all in the call if you want to watch it. Mel then runs 15 blocks to her friend Kit's house, during which the 19-year-old dude calls 911. They...
Okay. Wait. So we've got this like Robloxian friend group. And it's like a sitcom. Everyone's living in the same neighborhood. So Kit's having a seizure. And the 19-year-old is just strolling on by late at night while the parents are asleep. Somehow is comfortable entering a home that they don't live at. Maybe I don't know, and figures out at that moment that he's conveniently entering in the dead of night that this person is having a seizure. He then informs this other friend who, instead of anybody actually going and instead of EMS showing up at this point, this other friend, the person who's telling this story, who supposedly also lives nearby, goes and sprints 15 blocks before EMS someone's airway is closed, by the way. Someone is like literally dying. They can fucking sprint 15 blocks before the EMS gets there, and they come in and the friend dies in their arms, or no, during surgery.
In the ambulance, Mel claims that when she got to the house and arrived, which was before the ambulance got there, that Kit
either
was...
this person is fucking Usain Bolt, or we're dealing with the most incompetent EMS service in the United States of America, assuming that's where they live, or some sort of any developed English-speaking country, in combination with the United Kingdom, America, Australia, the worst EMS service in all of these countries combined, or this story's total bullshit.
barely breathing, and that Mel performed CPR, which I want to say right now...
I made up stories like in fucking kindergarten, dude. I got in trouble because I told some girl that I was like, I think I told her I was a vampire or something. I said I was like a vampire, and then I said some other kid we knew had actually beaten the shit out of me and like broken my ribs. I was actually getting picked up from school in an ambulance. And my kindergarten teacher, I'll never forget her, she hears that I'm saying this. And for the whole class, she's like, nobody lies in my class.
Oh, just in general, you don't perform CPR on someone that is still breathing, especially someone that is actively having a seizure. CPR is meant for when someone is not breathing and or does not have a pulse.
Yes.
So I'm not really sure why they perform CPR on her here. Anyway, emergency med.
Same thing with a TV is kind of, I realize, I don't know how true this is, with defibrillators. Those are not meant to be used on somebody who is, what is it, acardia, or where you just tachycardia, something where you have no heartbeat at all. That's actually not when you use defibrillators, right? It's when you have an irregular heartbeat the defibrillators are used. Because if you have no heartbeat at all, it's not like I thought you always think, is it real? Is that true? Because I always thought like defibrillator, they use it on people who have no heartbeat as well. But apparently that's actually just not the most common use of defibrillators. It's actually when your heartbeat's irregular. So I've heard.
Medical services, the ambulance takes her to the hospital. Mel says that the 19-year-old neighbor then goes back home, wakes his parents up, tells them the situation. And Mel decides to walk an hour to the hospital. So she walks an hour to the hospital. This is her words, not mine. She gets to the hospital, tells the hospital that she's here to see her friend Kit. Hospital lets her into the room. You can see some of these messages here. She's waking up. I gotta go. She's on the verge of death. I'm not joking.
What? Dude, these are all like little kids, man. What? She's on the verge of death. She's telling me her final words right now. She sees the light. She sees the light, guys. She's going to any final messages. Yo, that like nitro you got me is like about to expire. Can you like send me like a new one before you die and shit?
The hospital that she's here to see her friend Kit. Hospital lets her into the room. You can see some of these messages here. She's waking up. I gotta go. She's on the verge of death. I'm not joking. I have a second while she's being driven to update people on her. I don't have time to type, but she's critical. Well, anyway, Mel then gets into the room with Kit, where Mel then finds that her heartbeat is really, really slow. And for some reason, instead of calling a doctor, decides to go on Discord and tell everyone to get a YouTuber on the story.
Okay, well, obviously the presumption would be the hospital knows this person is dealing with a slow heartbeat or whatever. If they're actively in the hospital.
Instead of calling a doctor when her friend is actively dying in front of her. But anyway, Mel claims that the doctors then come in, take her friend into surgery.
What's the biggest lie you've ever told to avoid doing something? That's a good question. That is a very good question. And if I answered honestly, I would seem like a horrible person, but you would have to understand the context. No, I'm kidding. I actually can't think of a, I've said some shit to get extensions. I've said some shit in the past, in my old days of conning, did not take an academic seriously. Did I ever show you guys the picture of the time my principal gave me an award for showing up to school on time? But listen, I used to be a very bad student, and I used to come up with excuses to get extensions on shit. All the time. So that's where I lied a lot.
And then 10 minutes later, during that surgery, her friend dies in the middle of it. And how does Mel know that Kit passed away? Well, Mel claims that she snuck into the operating ward of the hospital and watched the doctors do surgery through the operating room window. And
okay, yeah, they have this minor just watching her friend get cut open. I apologize for the ping, but I'd like to announce I'll be taking a long break from the internet. Due to Doom by Fate, they refused to add an epilepsy feature, and my friend, she passed in surgery because of an epileptic seizure she had.
And door, the gap in the door. Again, this is her words, not mine. You can watch the full call. It's out there. And then at some point, while the doctors were doing surgery on her, they dropped their tools, looked down, looked sad, and Mel knew at that moment that her friend was dead. And then the
stereotypical like sad gotcha life music was playing in the background.
She proceeded to sneak back out of the hospital, walk an hour back home, and here we are. Now, in the Discord call that I had with Mel, I tried to be as straight as possible, right? Not taking any sides. I'm not really here to dispute any details or anything like.
Where's the call? We'll take a look at the call. We'll take a look at the call. So here's what we know so far, just to lay it out there. Okay? Here's what we know so far. This person, by the name of Kit, was supposedly playing this Doom by Fate Roblox game, at which point they had an epileptic seizure. Their friend found them. This is all being recounted by another friend, but their friend found them clinging to life. Apparently their airway was closing, and in between when the friend finds them and anything actually happens, the person that's telling us this story manages to sprint 15 blocks and get there before EMS. When this person does get to the hospital, apparently their heart rate is slow, they're waking up, giving final messages, and then they go into surgery where everyone can watch. Like it's fucking Grey's Anatomy, including the person telling the story is presumably a minor themselves, where everyone can watch this person get cut out, and the doctors, really in defeat, they drop their tools and they say, damn, she was so young. You know, and it was like this is what we're supposed to believe happened here. Now, spoiler alert, I'm being told apparently this might have been a lie. I don't know. But this is the call where the story gets recounted to this Creekcraft guy. So we're going to take a look at this. Not again? What do you mean not again? Not what again? What is happening again here? I've not looked at this call yet. Oh, wait. Some other glup shitto that you watched that I don't give a fuck about covered this. So you have to hear it again? Sorry, bro. You should just watch me then next time. Sucks to suck. Okay. So let's take a look at this call where this obviously traumatized individual recounts their events. Yo, Ghouling is like my top guy recently. I don't know where this guy came from. It's just been nothing but positive messages, man. I see you. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yo. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, thanks for chatting. Appreciate it.
It's not.
This person is older than I thought they would be. Maybe they're I thought the person telling the story with like the how bad the lie was, I was expecting like a fucking I was looking like a 13-year-old, honestly. Maybe this person is 13, just has a really deep voice. I don't know.
I'll try and keep it
it's not that deep.
quick here and to the point, just so that
for 13 it is.
just so that you know, you can do what you got to do. So yeah, just been digging into this. The story is obviously blown up overnight. Everyone's talking about it. It's even like in mainstream at this point. I've had journalists reach out curious, like what in the world's going on, right? Like it's probably on Roblox's radar.
I'm really trying to not get this out because I'm tired of seeing messages like I sent of people telling me that since I don't want to share anything because first of all I can't get anything because I'm not her family.
All right. Hearing this person's voice, first reaction off the bat, when is Lio Convoy going to be dragging this person's ass into a call and confronting them in like a fucking 40v1 Hell in a Cell death match? When is that happening? I'm looking forward to it, Matt. No, but for real, this person sounds, they're either a kid, cognitively disabled, both, perhaps.
I'm getting sent death threats over this.
Well,
like,
so
yesterday,
Okay, we already... Great start, man. Already complaining about death threat. You immediately lose, like, points with me when you're complaining about death threats online, like they fucking mean shit. I guess it could be a lot for you if, like, I don't know, if you're like, not, like, an influencer, or you're just some random kid that's never dealt with this before. But it's like, I'm sick of it being treated like it's a big deal, because it's not. It's not. You shouldn't make them because, you know, ideally law enforcement would be able to decipher who's being serious and who isn't. And like, we could stop like actual people who want to go harm someone else that are just openly announcing it. But simultaneously, it's like people are acting like somebody behind a screen saying, I'm going to kill you means fucking jack shit. It doesn't. I don't care. You could DM me right now, you're going to kill me. I wouldn't care.
Diagnosed with insomnia because of this. I haven't slept for 4 days straight. 4 days straight because of this, and now I'm getting sent death threats over this.
Oh, it's gonna be so funny if he starts coming up with lies to cover up the previous lies, or just like new lies in the course of time of the story. I've actually, the same doctors that pronounced this person dead said that my insomnia was so severe that the only person in worse health that they've ever seen was Kit when they died on the operating table. I mean, do you know what this is doing to me, man?
when did this happen, by the way?
It happened, it happened the night that it got out, because I was on a call with Evan, Bego, and Bloxivants, which are all my friends, and Evan's the one that made the suggestion. I told him something happened. An hour later, I messaged Bego telling them to tell everyone else that one of my friends tried to play Doom by Fate, and then she got a seizure.
Gotcha. So this would be on the update came out on the 5th, so this would have been the 5th then.
I think, yeah.
Okay. All right. So that would have been Sunday, and then yesterday was Monday, today's Tuesday. Okay. I have a few questions here. I'm just gonna kind of like go through kind of like what I said up here in the voice
Before you,
notes.
before you ask, I'm
Yeah.
sorry to like not give any like picture proof. It's just like it's just been hard. Like if you make a video, I can like can you put that?
Oh my god, dude! It's like, was this before they like? Was this before the? I need the Roblox people to help me out here. Did the Roblox community believe this for a second? Like, was this like? Was anyone buying this? Like, at this point, it would have been just so obvious. This person is like, why are we giving this person any attention? Unless anyone can claim anything online. This shouldn't have been taken seriously until some basis was presented.
That in there because I guarantee you're going to make one.
I am going to make one. Here's I think the crux of the issue here. So like
Crocs, Gamma reference?
You have inadvertently accused an entire development team of, I don't want to use the word murder, but due to
Basically.
negligence, they're responsible for the death of your friend.
I never wanted this to get out. That's the thing. Like I was going to keep this to myself
because I see a screenshot here. I'm reading a screenshot, and this is your words. You say, I have a
I was going to keep this to myself. Well, supposedly there was another friend that witnessed this person going to the... Supposedly, within this Robloxian friend group, everyone's living in the same fucking neighborhood. Like, once again, like it's a fucking sitcom. I don't know how you would have kept that to yourself, unless you're the only one that knows this person died because you completely invented it. Like, if this person died, that would be, like, hard to keep to yourself, right?
Her heartbeat is slow as hell. Get a YouTuber on this. Get this out there. If she dies, I swear to God.
It did, yeah, and exactly. It's like, yeah, initially I didn't want this to be public. Get a YouTuber on this. Get a YouTuber on this.
They're not content creators. I know it's possible to ping them
Yeah,
here.
I said that because at this point, originally I was going to keep it to myself, but then Evan made the suggestion that I thought, just fuck it, this is out here, and I'm going to start talking to get somebody onto this.
Okay, and
well, but it was originally I wasn't telling people.
Well, now the entire internet thinks that a development team is responsible for the death of your friend.
Anyone who actually, first of all, even if this person did die, even if this person did die and they were a real person, I just would have a hard time. These are not like, I mean, this dev team, like how professional, once again, I'm not super familiar with how like Roblox games work or whatever, but it's not like you're dealing with like the entire like corporation that made the game of Roblox itself. It's probably a small team of like Discord shitters, and with something like epilepsy, you know, where playing any video games in general, I'd find it hard to believe that there was someone out there like with serious epilepsy that could take your life. Playing any video games out there where they're not under this assumption that, hey, this is like an evident risk to doing this shit. I could encounter flashing lights that could induce a seizure, etc. I feel like if there's to be an epilepsy warning, it should be on the Roblox game itself. Would it be helpful if individual games were like marked as being safe or not for epilepsy? Sure. Who's going to determine whether or not it's safe or not for epilepsy? And also, I guess you could just, are there flashing lights or not? But also, if somebody has an epileptic seizure in response to like, I don't know, some like 17-year-old made a mini game on Roblox, if somebody sees that and has a seizure, are we really going to is that person really responsible?
So that's like where we're at right now. And
yeah,
the crux of the issue is like, here's the thing, extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. And so if you're claiming, which whether you wanted to or not, you did, and now it's out there, and now we're here talking. You claimed that this happened, and now people are running with the story. And my question would be, is there any like physical proof of this, that this happened, any documentation? I understand death certificates take a while. Anything from the hospital, anything from the EMS, anything, like literally
it's hard
anything.
to get something because I'm not her family. They won't count me as her family. And why can't I ask her family is because I know.
If you go visit the hospital, to be fair, I can't remember the last time I've visited a hospital as a visitor. Do they only give bracelets to patients? When you become a visitor, don't you get some form of ID? To be fair, when I was visiting, the rare occasions I visited someone in the hospital, I was a minor at that point in time, so I don't really remember but like, wouldn't there have been some proof that you were there as a visitor? I could be off. A visitor badge or something. It's a sticker, something that marks that you have permission to be in this place. Right? I guess they could have just like thrown it out.
This is making people really skeptical when I say this, but her mother and father are dead.
I thought you said they were sleeping. What? Now they're dead? They died too? Yeah, they died too. And my other friend, who's also a neighbor, rushed in and caught them. There were people that actually believed this shit. There were people that actually believed this shit. That is insane. If you, like, no excuse. If you were, like, above the age of 18 and fell for this, you need to really do some, like, serious soul searching.
Yeah, I was reading a note here. You said that her entire family pretty much was passed. Like, what do you mean by her entire family almost?
Her mother and father, that was like the only people she had.
So she doesn't have any grandparents, aunts, uncles, sisters, brothers, nothing like that?
Her parents were decently old, and then her like aunts and stuff, they don't even
Well,
know.
hold on. She was 20. So how old?
This is the other, he shouldn't have interrupted him. He should have let him talk. Let me tell you why. Let's say how much do you guys know, unless it's like a childhood best friend, how much do you know about your friends' families? I'm like a freak that remembers random pieces of info, so like as a little party trick, sometimes I'll like call my friends' parents by name, because for whatever reason I just remember that shit. But other than that, like, you're not gonna know, like, I don't really know much about my friends' aunts and uncles, right? Like, when you're getting to those degrees of separation, you're probably not gonna know a whole lot or have a whole lot of insight into that. So if this guy is able to just provide, like, what he would do if he wasn't just interrupted by creek crowd, you don't interrupt the enemy while he's making a mistake. He would have gone into some diatribe where he would have gotten really specific about the details and nuances of this person's family and extended family, and would exhibit a level of knowledge that would be atypical for one friend to have of another's, like, family. Thank you so much for the 5, Balls Mahone. This isn't funny. That Roblox game killed 3 of my uncles. Yeah, it's a good thing that I was just walking by your house and trying to break in all 3 times that happened and got to witness your uncle's dying moments.
Was her parents?
I think when she was 19, her parents were like 60.
Why would...
Okay.
61 to like 62, I'm not sure.
And both of her parents passed away?
Yeah.
Okay. So, wait, I guess
both died in their 60s, unless they died in a freak accident. In the United States, it's also statistically unlikely. The average lifespan in America is what, like 76, I believe. Also, but both for the two, it's not, people die in their 60s all the time. For both the participants to be married, if we're to presume natural causes, because I think if it was a freak accident, he would have mentioned that at this point. But like, I mean, obviously, I don't need to go into detail about everything here that just like needs to co-occur for this story to be true.
should ask this too, because obviously this matters. So she was 20, right?
Yes.
How old are you?
I'm 13.
You're 13.
He's no fucking shot. Really?
Okay, so here's the
She wasn't
timeline.
like a predator or anything.
No, that's not what I'm getting at. No. Look,
I don't know how I feel about it. This kids get online and lie all the time. And honestly, they shouldn't get attention for their lies. They're kids. They're fucking up. They're making mistakes. When I told my lies, I was in a kindergarten classroom. You know, it's not memorialized forever. You get the opportunity to do that stupid shit. And if this guy's like really 13, which I don't even know if that's true, but assuming it is, you know, I honestly think it's more so the fault of the community for believing and platforming the lie than the kid himself. Like, it should have just, since he presented no basis and no evidence, nobody should have done literally anything with this. And second, they've had this person's 13. It's like, yeah, unless you present us with something, it just looks like you're lying. And yeah, like that's the end of it.
whenever I was a kid, one of my best friends was a 70-year-old man on World of Warcraft, and there was never anything.
Because ultimately, it's not like the kid has to do a whole lot to get into this position. You just have to say a few things, and it's not hard for a kid to lie, and it's easy to do it in this context. You just have to say a few things. But for that to now land you into this hole where you're having to make up more lies to cover up the previous lies, and you're being interviewed by giant YouTubers and shit. I honestly think that's negligent on the community's part. It should have never gotten this far. It should have privately, if you really were that interested, gone and seen if there was any basis to this claim, And if there seemed like there was basis, you can then continue. If there was not, it should have just been like nobody has verifiably died in response to, because I think at 13 you're so young. I think at 13 you're so young, like you can't adequately consent to any of your actions. And you know, I just don't think this kid's entire reputation should be ruined because he told a lie at 13. Yeah, it's a big lie. But I told bigger lies as a little kid. It's just that nobody took them seriously. So the lie never blew up or anything.
Or anything like that. What was that?
That's a crazy thing to say. I'm sorry.
It is.
It doesn't. Yeah, you're right. It does not sound 13.
No, it sounds really weird. But I was like 13 and like genuinely, like he talked to my parents. Like we were all friends. Like it was completely like everything was fine. But like I'm not trying to accuse her of anything bad or anything like that.
Yes, when I was a kid, I lied. When I was a little kid, I lied. Yes.
Yeah.
So
Not just with how people are gonna have to say that.
yeah. I understand. So the timeline.
Let's do a comparison. Okay, let's take a trip down memory lane. Let's do a comparison real quick. He's 13. 13 is a very relevant age for me because that was when I was at I peaked at 13 award. At 13.
This mountain creature is going to
This is what I
expose Jay
sounded like.
Station for faking a video where he apparently gets shipped.
So this is a pretty deep voice, man. It's pretty deep voice. People, okay, you're not gonna. Obviously, my voice is like high pitched and shit now as an adult. When I was a kid, I did have a deep voice compared to other people my age as a 13-year-old, or so I was told by people like Tommy C.
Kind of events is she has a seizure. She says she lives alone.
Yeah.
Oh my! I'm never gonna get over clicking on this video and seeing 8 fucking years ago, bro. 8 years ago is insane.
She's lucky.
Yeah. And then so she has a seizure. Her next door neighbor walks in on her having a seizure, is what you said. How does
It's
what's
because her next door neighbor is our friend, and then I don't know why they went in on there. I never asked them, but then I just remember that they texted me and they said Kit's having a seizure, and then I just kind of run over there.
see like this is where things start like this is where like I'm trying to make connections here because like it's midnight. I think at the time it was like 11:53 or something in the screenshot. It's midnight. Number one.
Yeah, and if this if this person is 13, why are at midnight? Why are they able to leave the house alone, run 15 blocks? I mean, unless you're like living in like some shitty neighborhood with parents that are like drug which this kid doesn't sound like. This kid doesn't really sound like it. Like none of the reason I'm inclined to believe he's young is because the lie is so fucking stupid. Like it's not a well thought out lie. A lot of this is probably being improvised. You could just see through all the holes in the story.
How does the neighbors know that she's having a seizure? 2, how do the neighbors get into the house if she's having a seizure? Like, how does that even happen?
Because since the neighbor is our friend, both of our friends, we started to know them when she moved in. They had a key to get in.
You're at 13. You're friends with the neighbor. You know about this person's family. They're letting you witness a surgery, so you could witness your friend die at 13.
Don't know why they were there at that exact time because I never asked them. And right now they're like taking a long break from communicating with people because this shit.
I'm pretty sure that as well. Like you'd have to be accompanied by a parent to even at that age once again be allowed in that hospital. And also, I don't know if they would ever let you. I don't think they would ever let you watch.
It hit hard on them.
Okay. Okay.
We got any doctors in chat? Any doctors or nurses in chat? Do I have any doctors or nurses that watch me? That's actually an interesting. Who watches me that's like a cool fucking career? Okay. Do we got rocket scientists watching me?
So they get to they find.
Yeah, Poop Swag. Poop Swag was actually he was commended by medical journals. He was the surgeon that performed this surgery that where Kit unfortunately lost his life. The very real person that exists. Poop Swag was the leading surgeon, and he was celebrated because this is his first surgery where the patient lasted more than 10 minutes on the operating table.
Her. How old is the neighbor, by the way?
I think at 19. I think they're 19.
Does the 19-year-old live with their parents?
Yeah.
So where were the parents in all this?
I should learn how to do CPR. Or get certified on it. I want to carry, and I don't know why I haven't yet. I just want to carry Narcan on me because I've always had a feeling there's gonna be a day where I'm gonna walk past somebody that, like, I'll be walking and you know, you have homeless everywhere, but like I'll see someone that's sleeping, and it's a little weird, but as I'm walking by, I'll look at their like stomach or chest for a second just to see it rise to make sure they're not like dead and shit. Because like if these people died, nobody would fucking know. They're like just like laying in trash on the side of the road and stuff. But like, what are the odds? One day you come across someone that's ODing on like an opiate.
I think they were asleep. I really don't know, but I
Narcan could save their life.
don't remember her parents or her parents being there.
So the next door, so this dude's neighbor is having a seizure. He does not. This is where I can start a question thing. So like, he doesn't wake his parents up when the next door neighbor is having a seizure.
I'm the serial tummy rubber. I'm not touching their stomachs. I just look. I just look to see some proof of life. Because yeah, some of these people do look like dead. Like they're laying out in the sun midday on like a pod. Like they could die and like it wouldn't look much different.
I guess. Like,
Okay.
I wanted to ask them why, but still they're taking a long break from communicating with people.
I'm such a freak for wanting to make sure people are alive. Yeah, dude. Freak behavior.
Okay. The parents are taking a long break from
Sorry, let's go back.
communicating. That even.
Because since the neighbor
By the way, if you guys want to support the stream, give us an hourly tip. That would be much appreciated. You could tip through Streamlabs, Super Chat. We're nearly halfway to Streamly goal. Super Base. If we make it that far, then I'd call that a successful stream, fellas. You could support us through that way. You could also, free way to support us, you can hit that like button if you haven't already. It's free, it's easy, supports me what I do. You could also join my Discord server and follow me on X.
is our friend, both of our friends. We started to know them when she moved in. They had a key to get in.
I only got half the context, but they let me spectate for surgeries at 15. I don't know about 13. Okay, but when you were spectating for surgeries, I'd imagine it was like a very close personal family member. And also, I don't even know if you're American or not.
Still don't know why they were there at that exact
Like, maybe if you're like living in, I don't know, maybe in Botswana, they were letting you do, I don't know.
time because I never asked them. And right now they're like taking
Don't hospitals, to prevent like overcrowding, they have like policies on like they're only being like immediate family members and shit?
a long break from communicating with people because this shit hit hard on them.
Okay.
Oh, it was in Central Europe. It was, okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. I mean, they treat you guys like, at 15, you're basically, you're at 15 and half of that fucking continent, you're the age of consent. So they treat you way older than you should be treated. So that actually makes sense.
Okay, so they get to they find her. How old is the neighbor, by the way?
Do not, whatever you do, look up the age of consent in Greece. And I'm definitely not saying that because Kalora Vetla's in chat. No, I'm actually curious. What is it going to be? 15!
I think at 19. I think they're 19.
Does the 19-year-old live with their parents?
Yeah.
So where were the parents in all this?
I think they were asleep. I really don't know, but I don't remember her parents or her parents being there.
Oop. Can't keep the lies straight.
So the next door, so this dude's neighbor is having a seizure. He does not. This is where I can start a question thing. So like he does.
Central means, I was about to say it. I was literally gonna say it. Central literally means it's like, yeah, I'm in Central Europe. He's in like fucking like Bulgaria or some shit.
Doesn't wake his parents up when the next door neighbor's having a seizure.
I guess. Like,
Okay.
I wanted to ask them why, but still they're taking a long break from communicating with people.
Okay. The parents are taking a long break from communicating with people, is what you're saying. Okay. So 19-year-old neighbor finds her, calls EMS, and then calls you. Is that right?
They called me, and then when I got there, they were in the middle of calling EMS. Well, they texted.
Okay. So what? Okay. So let me get this straight. So it was when this person was supposedly running 15 blocks to get to the house. It wasn't like they were like Usain Bolt and somehow beat EMS. It wasn't like EMS had a slow response time. Apparently, whoever the fuck found this person not breathing, their first instinct was to go call the local neighborhood 13-year-old, wait for the 13-year-old to get there before then deciding to go call EMS. Or wait, hold on, I might have just completely misheard that. Say it was on. Maybe they were just on the phone the whole
Did
time.
me, then they started calling EMS.
Oh, they so nope. I heard it right. I was like, oh, maybe like to be fair, maybe he's saying they called EMS, then called him, but were on the phone with EMS the whole time. Nope. It is literally while after this 19-year-old found someone found the dying child. They called another 13-year-old and waited for them to sprint 15 blocks before then going and calling EMS. Makes perfect sense to me, honestly.
So
Nobody's parents were around because apparently both of her parents died at 60. This kid's parents are letting him fucking run 15 blocks at midnight and go to hospitals and watch people die and shit. So we don't even know where his parents are. The 19-year-old, the parents are sleeping or something.
this girl's like struggling to like she is having a seizure on the ground for all intents and purposes,
I still
dying.
don't know why they told me.
Okay, so a little bit of advice, guys. If somebody's dying, the first call you always make is 911. It's 911. I didn't think this needed to be said. Apparently it does. Call 911 first. You could then call your 13-year-old Discord friends later.
Yeah, I'm like, why would they call you like you're 13? What are you gonna do? Why not call 911? Okay.
Like, I know how to do CPR and stuff, but I
It's like, yeah,
don't think
Dan.
that's gonna help.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you about that because you say when you get well, first off, let me ask you this. He calls you, you say you go over. How do you get there if you're 13?
I'm fucking running. Like, I'm running as fast as I can to get over there.
So you ran from your house to your friend. Like, how far do you guys live apart?
About 15 blocks apart.
15 blocks. I have like some disconnect in my brain that does not allow me to visualize distance. And I don't understand why. As obviously you could visualize 15 blocks because you could physically see but like understand the time. Like I'm thinking about my walk the other day to run, assuming he was sprinting the whole fucking time. Like if it was a case of a kid, okay, he didn't call EMS until he got there apparently, so that wouldn't even matter. But like 15 blocks, at least two neighborhoods. Dude, 15 blocks. If I went 15 blocks, I'm not gonna give away where I'm not gonna give away.
So you ran 15 blocks. Okay. So did you tell your parents?
Yeah. Well, my dad doesn't care. I just saw one of my friends having a seizure, and he said, "Go ahead."
So it's midnight. You said, "Hey, Dad, one of my friends is dying, and they're calling me instead of EMS. Can I go sprint 15 blocks by myself at midnight to go save my dying friend?" Sure.
My parents live separately, and right now I'm at my dad's, so that's why my mom didn't intervene.
Okay, so you tell your dad, my friend's having a seizure. You run over to her house.
Co-parenting. Don't we love it, people? Co-parenting.
And then you get there. She's on the floor. You perform CPR at that point, right?
Yeah.
So my question was, so I had to take a CPR class in high school as a part of like the health. We took a health class, and part of our grade was getting like CPR certified or whatever. And like one of the things they teach you during that is that you never perform CPR on someone that is like that doesn't need it. So if they're breathing, even if it's like if they're breathing, period, you don't perform CPR. Also,
wait, because you could actually injure somebody in the course of performing CPR, right? Like you could can't you like break their ribs and
if
shit?
someone's actually having a seizure, like there's procedures there too. You turn them on.
Hey, Aiden, remember me. Ass Lover 42. You know what? I feel like I kind of do. It's a little ominous, don't you think? A little ominous.
Their side.
Refresh my memory. I don't want to forget. I never want to forget the name. I have most of your names memorized. I never want to forget the name of a dedicated, loyal fan like Ass Lover 42. But refresh my memory here.
You don't want them to choke on their tongue or whatever. There's certain procedures there. So my question is like, if you know CPR, who taught you CPR? Because you definitely would not want to perform CPR in a situation where they're still breathing with a pulse.
Oh, you live in fucking Louisiana? Holy shit. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for you. That's rough. That's rough.
My middle school has this thing called the Explore program, and when we're in 6th grade, we take all 3 classes to see which one we want. And in healthcare, they decided to teach us CPR with these dummies that they use in training, right? They told us to turn them on their side, but they never said anything about you shouldn't give it to someone that's having a seizure or if their breathing is shallow.
Okay.
They just taught us how to actually place our hands and stuff.
Okay, so EMS gets there, and then what happens?
Well, she gets taken, and I tried to ride with them, but I just had to follow it.
Can you break this down for stoned and retarded people? I work in EMS. Maybe I can still contribute. What do you want me to break down?
So you
And
ran
then
all the way to the
they-
hospital.
Well, it was hard, but I walked like half of the way. I started running again.
How far
I
is the hospital?
alternated. My other friend went back home. I have no idea. I was just trying to get there as fast as I could.
Okay. So your other
Well, I
friend,
looked
the
like-
19-year-old, did he
Oh.
ride with them?
Yes. Yeah, I could TLDR it for you. Sure. This is your sponsored Aiden refresher. So essentially, there is a game on Roblox, because Roblox allows independent creators and dev teams to make their own games within the game, like mini games and shit. I guess what you call it. It's not mini games, is it? It's like these sub games within the broader game. Apparently, a 13-year-old with epilepsy was playing one of these games, Doomed by Fate, at which point a seizure occurred. All of this, by the way, is being recounted by this alleged other 13-year-old. This whole story is coming from them and just them. So apparently, their 13-year-old friend plays this game and has a seizure. The person that's in call right now. And has a seizure. Their other friend, who's 19, was supposedly just walking by at the time or some shit. Somehow stumbled across them having a seizure, even though it was happening in their house. And instead of calling 911 or anything, called this 13-year-old, the one that's in call, whose dad then permitted him to go sprint 15 blocks and come to this house to try to perform CPR, at which point apparently EMS has not even been called yet, okay? The 13-year-old they're apparently not breathing, their airway is closing or whatever. They get rushed to the hospital, at which point they wake up, but they have a slow heart rate or whatever, and then get rushed into surgery, at which point the 13-year-old telling this story watches the surgeons do everything they can and realize they call it patient codes, and dies on the operating table. So the big drama here is this Roblox dev team essentially, through their negligence, killed a 13-year-old, allegedly, right? Now, bear in mind, the death, all of that is not been confirmed by any official documentation. It's all coming from the mouth of this 13-year-old that is in the call with Creekcraft, who's doing the interview. And as you hear this story, you begin to understand it's total bullshit. Nobody actually died, and I don't even know if the the person that's claimed to be that they're claiming is dead even existed. This person, I don't know if, not Creekcraft, the person talking, I don't know if they're 13 or not, I don't know, but they're clearly lying about almost everything. Thank you so much for the $2, Will. You deserve it. Much appreciated, bro. Thank you so much. And thank you, Ghouling.
No.
So he
went
stayed
back
home.
to the house. Yeah.
And
To
he
talk.
At first, okay, the unbelievable part was that he outran the ambulance. However, what's even more unbelievable, the actual story he's claiming happened, the 19-year-old who somehow stumbled across somebody having a seizure in their own house, thought to call them and then wait for them to arrive before calling EMS. And as multiple people, bear in mind, walks 15 blocks and only then is EMS being called. In between this process, we have at minimum 3 parties that are now aware that somebody is dying. We have the kid who's in the interview, we have the kid's father, because he apparently told his father about it, right? And we have the 19-year-old. At this point, as 3 participants know a kid is supposedly actively dying right now, nobody calls the cops. Nobody calls the cops until 15 blocks later when the magical 13-year-old gets there to bring this person back to life.
With his parents.
And at that point, he talked to his parents.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb. I know.
If the person telling this story is actually 13 and not lying, I don't think this should have been covered. I think they should have verified this. If there was nothing to it, people should have just said seems like it's all a lie without giving much publicity to the kid. Because it's like, you're 13, yeah, you lie and shit. Like, that's just how it is. And I don't think that, like, you should be perma-embarrassed and humiliated forever online as a result of that. I think that if it is a lie, which it seems like it is, it would be the fault of everyone for letting it get that far and even giving it a iota of serious consideration when you hear this story and can tell it is such a blatant fucking lie. And that's honestly what leaves me inclined to believe this person is like a young minor because of how bad and dog shit the lie was.
Okay. All right. So you get to the hospital. Like what happens?
I got put in the waiting room. I told them I'm
Aiden, I guess you did not read my chat. Do you remember me being in the stream chat where you were featured on Dicker's drama stream? No, I can't say that I remember. Why is this it's kind of familiar. Look your inbox with awesome video from old. I'll check inbox in a sec.
here for her name. And then when I get in there, I see she's on a fucking operating table. Well, not an operating table. She's on a hospital bed.
Oh, okay, okay. We're figuring out when the operating table comes into play. He realizes there's a part of the story where she's still alive,
And then
so he has to correct
her
himself.
heartbeat started slowing, so they got her into surgery. And then when I say I watched her die, I was watching through the fucking window in the door. I don't know why they had a window in a hospital door, but I was watching.
So you were watching.
Wait a second. I know you. Is that Ape Gamer? Is that Ape Gamer? Yes. Yeah, the drama tier list stream. Is that Ape Gamer? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't fucking know.
Then do surgery through the window.
Yes.
Okay. Was there anyone else there with you? I think you mentioned like a friend being there in your messages.
Yeah, I mean, the friend I was talking about, they tried to come over. When they got there, kid has already died.
Okay. Well, you say, I'm reading a message here. You say they're about to let me and my other friend inside. That was at 1:45. Presumably you're talking about the emergency room at that point,
I
right?
mean, I really hate to say this because it makes it sound really fake. Like, what I'm saying, it makes it sound fake.
If you're literally only somebody trying to maintain a lie would be, that's actually not true. That's not true at all. I get worried that true things I say will be considered lies, but that's just because I always get the daily fake Aiden story. All my stories get called fake. Just to prove that that some of my stories were correct. When Chatter Calorivetla came over to my apartment, I called up my IRLs. Stories were shared. I verified some of the stories I told on stream.
But they weren't even there yet. I was typing fast because I was trying to get into there.
I found out in the process my old friend might have actually just like sexually assaulted someone. It was pretty crazy.
I really don't know. But there's nobody else with me at that point. It was just me.
So, okay. I have a few questions.
Told you stood Cal up? No, the day of, because he just told me he was coming out, and he's like, do you want to hang or something on the week? I'm like, yeah, sure. And I slept through the day that he was intending for us to meet up, so I said, next time you could just come over to my place. But I was exhausted at that point, so we didn't really do a whole lot, because I didn't want to do a whole lot.
Here. So she starts, her heart rate starts falling, and they take her in for surgery because her heart rate is falling. What is the surgery?
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay.
I was already panicking when I got there. I wasn't listening to the doctors.
Okay, so my question, and look, I don't work at a hospital, so maybe I'm wrong here, but I don't think a hospital would, like, I question a hospital letting a 13-year-old watch a surgery through a window without any parents being.
Yes, no shit. Rockets, we had to bring out the brightest minds, the internet's brightest minds to figure this out.
They didn't know.
They didn't know you were watching?
No.
So, well, how hospitals work, though.
How did this get to the point where the media was messaging us, supposedly asking also, who is the media in this context? Like, were you getting messaged by, like, the Times of India or CNN? Okay, like, I don't...
Is they have patient areas, and then they have the emergency operating section. And in order to get into those sections, you usually have to have, like, some sort of key card or some sort of, like, pass to get in there. How did you get in there?
I just followed them. They didn't notice me. And then when they closed the door, I just looked in through that window.
Okay.
I know that may be wrong to do, but then when she died, I just left.
So how did you know she passed? Did they come out and tell you, talk to you?
They're letting you in. Also, I mean, I guess I feel like this would just be limited to immediate. They have no immediate family. I forgot. Both of their parents died. We don't know who they're living with, by the way. We just don't know who. There was no alternative. It was just like, oh, the parents weren't there because the parents were dead. Okay, well, if this person is 13, surely they're with some sort of legal guardian, no?
No, it's that they just stopped working suddenly. Their movement stopped.
Their movement stopped, and so you presumed that she was passed, gone.
Yeah, they
and
put
so
their arms to their side, and then they were looking down at her, and
I love the detail. I honestly love the detail. They put their arms to their side, and they were like, damn, Damn, this real person here in front of me on the operating table. They were so young. Oh, 19. I thought they lied about their age. I thought they... Okay, so apparently they might actually be 19 or 20. I don't know why. I don't even know what the fuck is going on here, man. Okay,
Like,
so the 19-year-old, got it.
She was dead at that point.
And so then what did you do?
Well, obviously I was on the verge of like breaking down and shit, but I did the best I could to get home, which took about an hour, but I managed to.
And then
The hospital just let a 13-year-old just like walk in, hang out, and leave by himself at 2 a.m. with no transportation. The father was just okay with it. I mean, I don't know if these people live in like this sounds like a neighborhood from like a TV show. It's like everybody knows each other. Apparently, people are able to stumble upon people having seizures in houses that aren't theirs. That's how friendly and familiar this whole fucking neighborhood is. And kids in this neighborhood's so safe. 13-year-old kids are able to walk 15 blocks at 1 a.m, no concern.
and then like what's happening? Like are there funeral proceedings? Because you mentioned in a voice note to me that you're going on a hunting trip for 7 days. So like are you gonna miss the funeral?
It's not a few days, but I don't know if there is going to be a funeral because her family, I don't know who they send it to. I don't know who's even
Yeah, Camille going on a hunting trip.
going to do.
Wait, what can we figure out? Assuming, I mean, what hunting is even in season? Well, there's probably a lot of hunting in season, so I'm probably not gonna figure that out. It would be so funny if he like lived in a state where like the one thing that people regularly hunt just isn't even in season.
Do it if somebody does. And for the hunting trip, it's going to be till Wednesday. Till this, it won't be 7 days, but I'm still going today soon.
Well, my question is like if my best friend tragically passed away, wouldn't you want to be there for? Because like she's gonna either be buried or cremated.
It would make it so much funnier if this interview was also being conducted at like 10 at night or like no at 12 a.m. So like the dad is conveniently taking the kid to leave for the hunting trip at like 1. I guess you could, right? If it's a long car ride. I remember when you were a kid, those long car rides where you have to get fucking woken up before the sun came up. Everybody gets thrown a fucking car. It's like, dude, I hate shit like that. I like sleeping. Oh, you could sleep in the car. It's not the fucking same.
I would want to try, but I don't know who's trying to. I don't know who's going to do it. I'm going to try to be there the best I can, but I really don't know. And this hunting trip was already scheduled, and my dad refuses to not let it happen.
So this dad is completely unconcerned with allowing his he cares so little about his 13-year-old that he's willing to let his kid run 15 blocks at 12 a.m. to go to some unknown person's house and quote unquote save their life without even calling. The dad doesn't even call the fucking cops, right? And then let this person go to the hospital and stay out till 2 a.m., right? He's so unconcerned and neglectful that he's willing to let that happen. But when it comes to the annual father-son bonding hunting trip, there is no way we're getting out of that, Buster. So it's like a negligent dad that also is really involved?
Okay, so there is no documentation from the hospital or anything. You don't even technically know that she passed away.
I can't get documentation. I don't know what documentation I can get, but since I'm not family, they won't give me any documents. I even told them I'm getting sent death threats over this, but they can't.
You told the hospital that?
Yeah, I told them I'm getting sent death threats over this. I need documents so they'll stop sending me death threats. And they said it's mostly because of a law. We can't give it to you. A law or a rule, I don't know.
Yeah.
If you're such good friends, you know everything about like their extended family or whatever. Why can't you get in contact with whoever this person's legal guardian is to go and like work out the funeral arrangements? Or not work out, sorry. Get proof that funeral arrangements are being made. I don't know. Hell, leak a fucking text message. If you're so desperate, leak a text message from a family member confirming their well, people still might not believe that, but it's better than fucking nothing.
HIPAA. You're not allowed to disclose information. Right. Look, I'm going to be 100% honest. Like, there's a lot of things that don't add up here. Like, looking at your Discord messages, 3 minutes after you got the news that your best friend passed away tragically, you made a Discord announcement I apologize for the ping, but I'd like to announce that I'll be taking a long break from the internet due to Doom by Fate. They refused to add an epilepsy feature. My friend, she passed away in surgery because of an epileptic seizure she had because of 1X. Like your
Yeah, I
best friend
told that because
tragically passed away, and that's the first
That's
thing
where
you do.
all of my friends are. That's all of the people I know are in there, and I'm pretty sure they want to know. Even my partner is in that server. I
Your
know.
partner?
Oh my
You're
God, I know
supposedly
they
third. Your partner?
want to know.
Okay. I have another question for you.
Your partner?
You said in
Definitely 13, by the way.
well, you've made
I guess you can. Unfortunately, we do live in a fucking internet right now where 13-year-olds can conceivably have partners in their Roblox community discords. So great job, parents, by the way. Truly, truly.
numerous statements
Gen X, millennials. I mean, just the greatest parents of all time. I mean, what can you say? Can you say?
and claims that it was Doom by Fate that caused this. But if your friend was by herself, lives alone, no one else was in the home when she starts having the seizure, how do you know it was the game that caused it?
Because when I looked at what she was playing, what I saw was Doom by Fate.
Well, that doesn't
I
mean
think
that it was that caused it. That just means that at some point
3
she
minutes
was
after
playing
they
it.
died, you went and checked with
She-
your
I'm
friends
really
on
sure it was
Roblox?
Doom by Fate because everyone's been using 1X since release,
Well, yeah, that is a crazy assumption.
and there's some squares flashing across the screen constantly.
Well,
when
you
get
also
hit, like,
someone asked, was she eating or drinking anything at the time? And you said no.
You know what's going on? You don't know what's going on. This 13-year-old is claiming that a popular Roblox minigame or whatever made by an independent dev team caused his friend to have an epileptic seizure and die. It's just this story itself is such an obvious fucking lie. It's baffling that he's still here trying to defend it. 13, but allowed to go run 15 blocks at 12 a.m. to go resuscitate this person before EMS is called. The 19-year-old who found this person just stumbled upon them, even though they were having a seizure in their own fucking house. The 13-year-old at 1 a.m. was allowed to witness their friend being operated on the operating table, but they supposedly, and watch them die as the doctors comically, by the kid's own description, put their fucking arms to their side and just nodded their head and stopped doing anything, like it's over. So young. Like a fucking movie, dude.
But how would you know that if no one was there?
There was no food. Like there wasn't scraps or anything when I got there. I saw Doom by Fate, and I know there wasn't any scraps, but other than that, I don't know. I'm trying.
There wasn't any scraps? Wait, so he was investing. So while the friend's not breathing, you're checking the whole house for food. In a situation like that is that critical, I mean, sure, it's possible you'd pick up on small details, but like you're gonna be laser focused on the person dying, and you're probably not gonna have time, unless this person lives in like what I live in, a single fucking room. You're not gonna have time to go search the different areas of the house, figure out if they were eating or not. And where the fuck is this person's? Oh, they're supposedly 19. Never mind.
Trying to make everything add up because, Greek, I'm going to be honest, I know this sounds fake, but this is also pretty hard to talk about. I'm trying my best right here now.
Like, I just want to make it clear. Like, you do realize that what you're, like, if this is false and not true, you could be looking at a defamation lawsuit because you have now convinced the entire internet that this group of developers have inadvertently killed your friend.
Yeah, I doubt this will go to court because the developers, it seems like, even when they did actually think someone died, they were literally memeing about it. So even though it seems like nobody did die here and this was a lie, you still know how they would, like, what these people behaved like, thinking that their game killed someone, which is still, like, you know, it's pretty bad. Even if it's not your fault, like, if something you did inadvertently caused the death of somebody, you would probably feel bad enough about it to not be fucking memeing about it right after finding out it happened.
Not to mention, depending on the situation, like
this story, yeah, okay, there's possible and then there's probable. And there are many things here that are all technically possible. But for all of these things to coincide and create this very specific scenario, you're getting into levels of probability where it is far more likely this is an outright lie than something that actually occurred, especially when there is an absence of any material evidence.
you were going to do you mentioned a charity event for your friend on Twitter.
That isn't confirmed. What we were trying to talk up to, we're trying to talk about Pickett about it. That's not confirmed though. Not at all. I have some people that are with Pickett that know Pickett. They were talking to Pickett about it, but that isn't confirmed to happen at all.
Yeah, because if this was false and this didn't happen, and you did a charity event raising money for someone that passed,
13-year-olds running charity events, by the way.
that's charity fraud. Like you've now
I mean,
been to.
it would be going to a since I don't know what not hospital, I don't know what funeral home she's going to, because I don't know if the family even knows that I was her friend. It's going to be going to like an epilepsy research facility or something along those lines.
Just making it up on the spot.
Okay. And this is all true. You're not. This happened.
If picking
Dude, do you guys remember? I think we watched this once on a rainy day stream. Do you guys remember the internet historian video on Kurt Eichenwald? That's an old gem. It's an old gem. You remember that? Remember that? Remember that? The guy who seemingly also lied about having a seizure, went on to debate Tucker Carlson. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, that is super base. Thank you so much, Cats of Flockin'. Aiden, your perseverance never ceases to amaze me. Through the thick and thin, you always prevail. All that needs to be said, AG4L, forever. As long as you guys are here, so am I. And whether it's 5 of you or 1,000 of you, right? But that is super fucking appreciated. Thank you so much. Puts us over halfway to Streamly goal, which is where I was setting us to be. So basically, Streamly goal, super base. Thank you so much.
it wants to do it for the stream.
I mean the entire situation.
Yes, Creek. Like I'm trying my best to tell you everything I can, the best I can.
Okay. I mean, look, I'm gonna be 100% honest. Like, there's some gaps in logic here. Like, some of my family members work in as nurses.
I will only quit streaming when we have 0 view. Like, literally, I will never stream to 0 view. I can never imagine. Can you imagine? Like, there are people that do it, and honestly, those are people you need to thank. The real people that persevere. I was lucky because I had people that knew me from the RFC shit, from my old channel. So starting off, I still had like a few people always watching or whatever. If I ever had to go live to 0 viewers, I would end stream.
One of which works as actually an EMS. They work in dispatch. They work in an ambulance. Like, I brought this to them. A lot of what you're saying just doesn't line up to how like medical procedure actually works and like what would actually happen in this situation, especially as a 13-year-old walking into a hospital by himself, sneaking into the back where there's sneaking into the back.
Dude, I should have got my cousin on for this segment. Yes, it's surprising that a Jew, has a family that is firefighters and one EMS worker.
Back of a hospital, like, I'm pretty sure that's a crime, by the way. I could be wrong.
Don't hear.
Ever heard of a fucking Jewish firefighter before, dude? Only in my family, apparently.
I'm like in a more rural area. We don't have extremely modern hospitals, but they can still treat people just as good as the normal ones can, or the more modern ones can.
Somebody literally made a tweet once that like went viral. It was like, yeah, you never see any Jewish firefighters, do ya? And I was like, dude, I have like multiple in my family. It was like, this tweet was meant for me.
Yeah. But
Mostly how I was able to slip back.
You snuck into the area of the operating ward, saw the surgery being taken place, snuck back out of the hospital. And
You just haven't told us about all the lawyers and no bankers that I know of. Potentially a future banker. No bankers that I know of. Sir, how many lawyers? Only one that I can think of. Only one. Yeah, I have no bankers. No, that's not true. I do, in my extent of that, I have one. I have a relative that is a banker. Yes.
the doctors, like, they technically, you don't even know if she passed away.
Well, does somebody just said, "Oh my god"?
I think the coolest job that anyone in my family has is CSI. Like that, like hands down. They just, all I do if I'm at like a family event is I just sit by them and listen to them talk. That's the coolest one.
Rick, I'm sorry. I'm just good. Okay, I'm back.
All good.
Someone just sent me another death threat, and they said I wish I would have killed myself with Kit.
That's not a threat. That's just them expressing their desires. None of those desires say they're gonna harm you, so that's actually not a death threat. You lied.
Yeah, I'm sorry you're getting death threats over
Don't.
this. A lot of people getting death threats.
Don't people, if you're gonna be online, you like the minimum. If you're at a point where you're saying, you know, I'm gonna have a public presence online, the minimum should be you should have thick enough skin where death threats mean nothing to you. That should be the minimum.
Right now, the entire internet thinks that a bunch of kids killed your friend. And like, let's be honest, like the other side of the story is the developer, like what happened with the response to this on their side in the Discord and stuff. But don't worry, that's a whole nother can of worms. I'm just trying to get to the situation at hand here, because
Yeah. I really wish.
Was your family in the Holocaust? Only like extended. I did a genealogy. I built like a family tree, doing genealogy shit. Dating my lineage back to like the 1700s. And no, actually, I did not have. I had extended family that died fighting in the Red Army, against the Nazis. But there was like a few that I saw where it was like there was no known date of death. They just were disappeared or unaccounted for in like Riga after 1941. So that's obviously, you know what that is, right?
No, this is off topic, but I really wish that Evan would have just made that suggestion without mentioning kid, because I really didn't want this to get out, because I knew something like.
My family was already in, like my main family was already in America at that point. They'd already been. My family's been in the U.S. I think the oldest since like the late 1800s.
This would happen, and that was one of the worst things I would want to happen.
yeah, I'm looking through screenshots. You said numerous times. You said to ping someone with a large following.
Yeah,
Check inbox. Yeah, we'll go through all this when we're done.
again, at that time, I was mostly panicking, and I was right there, so I wanted people.
I just have no expenses like Aiden. Yeah, not for long. Smooth sailing for me is over, by the way. I'm really gonna have to start like Jew-maxing soon. I am gonna have bills to pay. I'm an adult now. Okay.
To get it out, because I wasn't thinking rationally of like the consequences
Get a job. I'm considering it.
of it. You know what I mean?
Right.
I
Okay.
was thinking.
I just have the advantage of not having to worry about student debt. That's literally, I just have a crazy advantage just off of that, which is why like I feel very strongly about free college for everyone. I don't think anyone should. I think there are people that are way smarter than me that should be able to get into better schools than I do, and shouldn't have to not go to those schools just because they can't pay for the fucking crushing expenses of choosing to contribute to being a member of an educated populace.
The more people that know, maybe I could get help or something.
Okay. Let me think if there's any other questions. So the neighbor's parents, they're not talking to anyone right now.
I'm pretty sure no.
Did my parents cut me off? No. No, but I'm not gonna sit here mooching off my fucking parents, right? Like, if I needed help, my parents would absolutely help me. I just don't want to, because I'm an adult.
Oh no, I haven't been able to get into contact with them.
Or what about the friend, the neighbor that went over?
Like I said, they don't want to get into communication because his kid's death was hard on them. I know. The only reason.
You have to remember, like, most of my the reason I'm able to do what I do is literally just because I don't have to worry about student debt and I have a lot of savings.
And I talk about this is because I know if I don't, I'm going to get backlash and people are going to start thinking it's fake, and I just.
We'll just get bigger. Somebody, a family member, by the way, which I don't like, who's long dead, purchased bonds for me when I was born or something, and I didn't know about this until a few days ago when I had been given these bonds that were purchased in 2005. And like, unironically, if I was to cash it in, I literally just got handed like a free $3,000 because somebody just bought these things for me when I was a baby and they were just fucking sitting there. Like, imagine what I could do with 3K, bro. That was fucking crazy. 5 from Balls Mahone. That's why I'm in a good mood, man. That's why I'm in a good mood. 5 from Balls Mahone. Here you go, man. I know you were days away from homelessness. I'm a 3K heir right now, sir, but much appreciated. Thank you so much anyways.
Off the internet.
do you have, and like, I'm more than happy to not.
Just be this is just a quick tangent. Just because you have people that are willing to help you and have the option to go the easy path doesn't mean you should, because it's just it's a very easy way to be miserable, because you don't have to fucking work for anything, and life where you don't have to work for your triumphs and victories is boring and meaningless and depressing, and you're basically already dead before you started even living. There's something about working for something and being able to see the fruits of your labor all by yourself that is just a feeling that cannot be replicated.
Show this at all anywhere publicly, but do you have anything you could show me that would show?
It doesn't mean turn down all help. Like, I'd be stupid if I'm getting help with my fucking student debt, or if I'm getting offered not to be in student debt, if I wouldn't take that, I'd actually just be retarded. Yeah, if you ever have the option to not have any student debt, you should take that, and I want that to one day be literally everyone.
Oh, that this is not only even a real person, but that the situation happened or anything like that.
I don't have anything, I don't think. Like, all I have is all the DMs and everything. I don't have anything because I can't get anything. They won't give me anything.
Well, I ever tell you what, I study communications.
Do you have a picture of your friend? What was your friend's Roblox account?
Let me see, hold on.
Let me see. Remembers their aunts and uncles, by the way, and apparently knew that they were playing this Roblox, checked their profile and knew they were playing this Roblox game when they died, and 3 minutes after they were pronounced dead, was already like so sure and definitive they were blaming the developers of this game, but they actually, now they have to really think about it to figure out what the friend's name on Roblox is.
For the Roblox account, let me look. I can't remember her username, but I'll look for it.
Good energy tonight. I'm just in a good mood, man. I've been in a good, these last couple of days have just been, I don't know, man. Something. I was really going through it. And these last, it's just, things are looking up.
Where is she? Well, the picture, I'll see. I don't take many IRL pictures, but I can look.
Okay.
If I can, I'll get one when I can.
Okay.
And this is the one time my phone doesn't want to load my photos, really.
I'm glad you were no longer manic. Manic. What does that even mean? It doesn't even mean anything.
Your phone's not loading your photos?
Well, now it is. It just took it longer than usual. Why can't I find it? I know
What's
I had a
her
photo with her.
username? I can just look up a Roblox.
Let me check. I'll try to find her, but I'm gonna have to look through my friends list for a second.
You don't remember your best friend's Roblox name?
I haven't, because I've been constantly getting contacted and everything.
Okay.
I can't. I really hope I find this, but I don't.
He's not able to find. He knows every bit of lore about the entire extended family, but doesn't know that.
I don't know if I will.
Do you have
He has been getting death threats. That's true.
Do you have like display name? Like what was it? Was it?
Why are we spending so much? Because this is what the main topic revolves around, and this is 30 minutes, so I'm covering this interview.
Like kitty cat?
We don't even know if this person's probably lying about their age.
Oh,
like
her display name was.
Wait, you think I'm one of those guys? I'm not gonna cover a drama that involves a minor. No, I'll cover drama that involves minors. I just won't do. That will be the case. So I'm not challenging anyone to call in because I'm not gonna have a minor on my stream. But if it's already like super public, then it's totally okay to cover.
Why can't I remember? Oh my god.
Wait, this is the best part. I don't want to miss it. Hold on. So, quick refresher, right here, they are now being asked for the first time to provide material evidence that this person even existed and provide the Roblox username. We got to lock in for this here.
Getting contacted and everything.
Okay.
I really hope I find this, but I don't know if I will.
Do you have Do you have like display name? Like what was it? Was it like kitty cat 53? Like
her display name was. Why can't I remember? Oh my god. This is hard to remember. It was. I don't know. I can't think of it right now. I'm trying to think of it, but I can't.
Okay. Do you have? Okay, tell you what. I know what I can do. I'll keep this completely private. I'm not going to share this anywhere. Do you have
Okay.
like what is
Lying
her
to
name?
kids? Lying to kids? W Strat?
Like her full name. I'll just look up like a record online.
Oh, wait, he might actually get private.
I don't want to do that. I know I can trust you, but I really
Oh, see when liars get cornered like this, there's suddenly some major like they would love to give you this info that they totally have, but some major principle is one of the great ones I hear. I love watching liars get caught. One of the great ones I hear is that I know the truth and I'm not giving you this piece of evidence that I totally have because I know my truth. I have heard this from multiple. I've heard this on like fucking Dr. Phil from people who've like lied about cancer, and built support groups on it. I've heard this from Boogie2988. This is why Boogie2988 wasn't providing the medical documentation, because he's supposedly totally telling the truth, and he's really upset that everyone thinks he's a liar, but he's not gonna actually release the records because he knows his truth or whatever. That's my favorite one. Now, apparently, despite the fact that this kid totally trusts fucking Creekcraft and is giving out every detail under the sun that can't be verified, when it comes time to get down to the facts that would verify this Kit person's existence, all of a sudden there's just like some hard principle that is preventing him from giving it. He totally has it, by the way, because this person is totally real, by the way.
I don't want to do that because I don't want to risk it. Like I get that I can trust you and everything. You're a content creator. I trust you, but I still really just with this I don't want to share anything that's personal. Only
the fact that they died, how they died, the details surrounding their dying moments and how they were struggling for air. But you don't want to share anything personal.
If I get sent death threats, if people know my face and if they know my face, they can get records and stuff. You get what I'm saying?
Records? What records?
Yeah, I understand. Here's the situation though. You have accused an entire dev team of, again, I don't want to say murder, but inadvertently killing your friend, and now they're getting.
That was the only time LolCal Live was good, and that drama was a big inspiration for me to come back. It was that, and then Boblax happened. I remember, because I remember where I was. I was in Germany when the Boogie Tonight was happening, and then I went to Prague, and that's when Bobby called me, and the Bobby drama happened. And then finally, I think watching Chud kind of solidified it. I was ready to, I was tired of because for like a few weeks, I was totally backseating. I was just ready to come back.
Getting death threats, and everyone involved is getting death threats, and that's a whole other can of worms that I will get to.
You leaked that wasn't even me. I was not the one that leaked the dress. That was Chud. I don't know why I get credit for that one.
But you're not willing to share any information that would verify any of these claims. Like, that's the disconnect.
Can I just be honest with you for a second, and can you put this into the video?
Sure.
I have tried to kill myself over these death threats because I've been getting such an abysmal.
What? Doesn't even make any fucking. You're just. I'm just like I'm a people pleaser. And when people were telling me that they wanted me, I thought, why not do the job for them?
I really don't want them getting death threats. That's why I made a Twitter post. Like, tell them.
Is getting death threats,
but I still really just. I don't know. I can't think of it right now. I'm trying to think of it, but I can't.
Okay. Do you have? Okay, tell you what. I know what I can do. Like
this. I don't want to share anything because I don't want to risk it personal. Only because
here's the situation though. You have accused an entire. Yeah, I understand.
This. I don't want to share anything that's personal. Only because if I get sent death threats, if people know my face and if they know my face, they can get records and stuff. You get what I'm saying?
You're not willing to. You're not willing to share any information that would verify any of these claims. Like, that's the disconnect.
Can I just
here it is.
be honest with you for a second, and can you put this into the video?
Sure.
I have tried to kill myself over these death threats because I've been getting such an abysmal amount of them. It's starting to take a toll on my own mental state.
Wow. Log off.
I understand that. I'm sorry to hear that. I think it's important to realize that the kids on the dev team are also getting death threats right now because you accuse them of murder.
I mean, to be fair, listen, there's blame to go around everywhere here. if this person's really 13, there's blame to go to the content creators, at least on my end. I don't think. Listen, I'll cover content that involves minors if it's already been widely publicized. I don't want to be the one publicizing some shit involving minors, because I believe that kids, by their nature, make mistakes and do sometimes fucked shit, but that's what allows them to grow out of being kids, right? And I think that the age of the internet has created a scenario where mistakes that would have once occurred in private and been moved on from and become a learning experience, like a lie, are memorialized forever and get blown up and become a way bigger deal than they would have been had the internet not been around. And I don't want to contribute to, like, some kid's life being ruined before it even fucking started. So if this person really is a kid, which I'm not believing this person's 13, but if, let's just say they are, I don't think this should have been, I think it literally should have been as simple as, there's no proof that this occurred. We've not been presented any documentation, and based on my personal discussions with the accuser, I don't believe that this occurred. I don't believe the story is legitimate. It could have been as simple as that.
Don't want them getting death threats. That's why I made a Twitter post. But tell them that to not give Niz death threats. Nobody in here deserves to get death threats, but everyone's getting death threats, and I fucking hate it because I can't do anything about it.
Well,
Like, I know
you could do something. If you could verify it, and then it's true, and then it's real, and then you won't get death threats anymore.
I'll find a picture of us when I can. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
It
Well,
just sends him like the most badly photoshopped image of like him with he edits himself onto like onto Dwayne the Rock Johnson, and it's like some badly like photoshopped image of like a fucking Italian supermodel next to him. It's like, this is the proof, man. This is the fuck. I keep the. Wait, fuck.
When I can. Okay.
Okay.
Here we go. I love it when I click back. I'm just on the exact timestamp.
Okay, well, I am going to. I appreciate you chatting. I'm gonna tell you what I could do. If you really want, like, this would probably be the best for full transparency. I could just release this entire conversation, unedited.
I mean, Creekcraft. Maybe he went into this. Maybe he knows something I don't. Maybe this person's probably lying about being 13. Maybe Creekcraft is sure of it. I would not be having a conversation with a 13-year-old to begin with, but also at like this point, I wouldn't be like threatening them and shit. I would get like, if you don't do this, but if you were doing this, you would presumably do it where like parents were in the room or something. Like, this is like, you know, I don't know, man. He probably knows something I don't.
Say, just go ahead. If you release this entire conversation, you might have to censor some stuff because I said like kill myself and stuff. You know.
Oh, I'm not really worried about that. I appreciate it though, but
if you do that, I'd say just go ahead.
Okay.
If you want to do that, then what I want to say before I leave is just
Sure, go for
stop sending me messages. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support of people saying you don't have to reply, but I'm sorry. But those people sending me death threats need to understand that I've tried to kill myself over that.
Well, that's really gonna get them to stop, surely.
Okay.
And that sending me messages like that isn't going to make the situation any better. But I'm going to be honest. After that hunting trip, I'm going to be offline for a while.
I don't know. I have a lot more blame for this guy if this kid's actually 13. Just so we're clear, I'm not on board with because I am now, as a result, I have seen like increasing like snark, I guess, against the accuser. But if the accuser's 13, like, they honestly, yeah, they're not really. I mean, they're at the most minimal, marginal level, they're responsible for their act here. But it's like the act itself doesn't require any effort. You just need to tell a lie. It doesn't have to be a good lie. The kid didn't doctor evidence, to our knowledge. He didn't doctor evidence. All he did was he typed on Discord, which is super easy for a fucking kid to do. And he also lied in the process of doing this, which kids do. And, you know, that's bad. It shouldn't be encouraged. Should be dealt with. But more than that, this shouldn't have been, like, escalated where this kid is reasonably going to be put in a position where he'd be getting, like, all the shit from the public if he's, like, 13, right?
really don't want to deal with this for a while.
You hear 15 to 17? That's what I hear too. He's definitely not. He doesn't sound like an adult. He doesn't sound like an adult. He sounds like mid to late, like pubescent, right? But that's the call. And then I guess he's not 13. Well, that's what we're going to figure out. Okay, so this is the... Alright, let's finish the video then.
Like that, I was just looking for clarification on stuff. But now that I'm here and I'm making this video, I do want to give my opinion on this. There's a lot of things in this story that just don't make sense. This 20-year-old's family is entirely dead. She has no immediate next of kin. The 19-year-old dude from next door somehow...
I guess I was thinking this is like an actual like kid. If the person's 19, suppose that actually is one of the more believable aspects of the story, right? It's totally possible to. There are a lot of people that just have no relations with extended family or have living grandparents or anything. You'd be surprised.
Realizes that she's having a seizure next door. Kit, that is, rushes over to save her and see what's going on and doesn't wake his parents up to let them know. Mel here is 13 years old, tells her dad that, hey, my friend's having a seizure, and the dad says,
I need to make a will. I'm gonna start just writing chatters into my will. I'm just start writing chat. I'm gonna like all the leaks that I have like saved up, ready to use when it's beneficial to myself. I will have those bequeathed upon chatters in the event of my death. So Poop Swag will get DM'd. The Bo Blacks leak. We'll give the Balls Mahone. We'll get the well, I don't want to give too much away yet.
is, okay, cool. Yeah, just run off into the night and go deal with it. He doesn't call the police. He doesn't call emergency services. Mel is a 13-year-old that ran 15 blocks at midnight to go save her friend. And then when EMS services get there, the 19-year-old neighbor goes and tells his parents the whole situation, and they don't go to the hospital to see their next door neighbor that is dying. They just stay there. And Mel here decides to walk 1 hour, a 13-year-old at midnight on foot walks 1 hour to the hospital.
We should do a full RFC retrospective stream where I break down every single drama and a weird altercation, and in a time that could be a whole stream. We could do a 4-hour stream on that. I have some good stories, man.
Hospital. She doesn't get a ride with the neighbors.
Full RFC retrospective.
Or anything like that. Now, here's the biggest thing. And I didn't talk about this in the call because, again, I was trying to be pretty neutral in the call. After Mel says that she walks an hour.
That's actually a Kino idea. Why the fuck didn't I think of that sooner?
To the hospital, she tells them that she's here to see her friend Kit, and they let her in. Hospitals do not let people in to a patient's room if they're in critical condition. If they are literally on the verge of death in critical condition,
especially people who are not immediate family.
No one is allowed to go back in that room, especially not a random 13-year-old who
hey
claims
guys,
that
I came here to get in the will. You'll be bequeathed I don't know, my stream deck.
They were at the hospital.
Dude, I'm so like autistic about these buttons. They're so cool. Could just like, I can mute my mic on command with the click of a button. I mean, really, it's crazy stuff we're working with here. I could just go to, be right back if I wanted to. I could just go here. Super cool.
By themselves without any parent or guardian or adult at all. That's just not how hospitals work. Also, Mel claims that she snuck into the operating ward of the hospital. Also, not possible. A 13...
Not true. Of course you let visitors in. Well, not if the person is actively like dying in critical condition in the fucking OR, being cut open, like maybe. I don't know a lot about hospitals. It seems like your only experience at hospital was when you were like 15 in Central Europe, which might not sound super reflective of the American healthcare system and maybe the Bulgarian healthcare system I know that's not Central Europe. Whenever they say Central Europe, by the way, whoever chatter said this earlier was so fucking correct. Whenever they say Central Europe, they literally mean they live somewhere in Eastern Europe and they're coping. They're literally just coping.
Year-old is not sneaking into the operating ward of a hospital. That's not how it works. you have to be let in. There's procedures.
Yeah, don't minors need to be accompanied by guardians when they're visitors to a hospital?
That it doesn't work like that. Mel also says in the call I had with
You live in oh my god, dude. I wish you live in Germany. We do not in Germany. We let 15-year-olds watch people die in the OR. I can't do German. I can't live in Germany, man. We do not do this in Germany.
With them that she watched the surgery through the operating room window and also
Germany is nice. To be fair though, I was only in Bavaria, which is the only real Germany. I heard everywhere else is like a shithole. Das ist gut.
through the gap in the door of the operating room. Operating rooms typically don't have windows for various reasons. You can probably
I could speak. My German is better than my Spanish.
Imagine. And they definitely don't have large gaps in between the doors into the surgery room because that's unsanitary. That's unsafe. Operating rooms, surgery rooms are airtight. They are locked up because they don't want outside contaminants getting in while
all the Germans I knew were very talented people, but like insane. Actually just like fucking totally nuts. Like schizos. I called one of them when Cal was over, my German friend, the one I went to visit when I was in Munich.
someone is cut open on the inside. So if this person is
people so like, yes. I'll say this. I've been to many countries in Europe. No, not Germany. It was actually Austria specifically that had like the nicest people in it.
Is claiming that they just watched
I guess they're compensating.
From the gap in the door. That's not how this works. They also claim right here that she died due to suffocation and surgery. Well, how do you know that? You didn't talk to any doctor. You didn't talk to anybody. You just snuck in and watched them through a window, allegedly. And then you just snuck out of the hospital, which, by the way, you can't sneak out of the operating ward of a hospital. Again, you have to be literally like beeped in, beeped out. There's key cards, like there's code, like you have to call it. You don't just sneak in and out. You just sneak out through a window. That's not how this works. And so my personal opinion on the matter is that this story is completely made up, completely fabricated. Why? I don't know. Why does anybody lie on the internet? Now, Draco, aka Mel, did reach out and say that they're getting death threats, and they wanted me to let everyone know to
boo-hoo, 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 boo-hoo.
Ask to stop sending them death threats. I just want to point out real quick the severity. Look, no one should be getting death threats, but I want to point out the severity of this. Mel, if you're watching,
Austria is basically Germany. I said some shit like that once around the German exchange students, and I didn't get good looks. I'll say that because apparently the last guy that said something like that, probably the last guy who said Austria is like basically Germany. Apparently he was like not a great person or something. I don't know.
This video, you literally accused an entire dev team of inadvertently murdering your friend. I'm not a lawyer, but I can tell you that this is going to be the easiest defamation lawsuit of all time. These developers about to be rich as
if this person's a minor. You also have to prove like actual damages.
Hell, you just can't lie about that kind of stuff. That's insane. Shoot, I'm not a lawyer. That might be criminal. I don't know. You might be looking at like an actual crime.
Tommy see the type of uncle to okay. Are you speaking from personal experience by chance?
Being committed here. By the way, I should point out, sneaking into the operating ward of a hospital is literally classified as criminal trespassing. You're not allowed back there without permission. So,
oh, such a fucking Boy Scout.
Like, you just admitted to criminally trespassing in a hospital's operating ward. But like I said, that was just one side of the story. We got to talk about this. We got to talk about the developers. So I'm just going to show the Discord message.
In Germany, we let minors watch their 13-year-old friends die on the operating table. It's like, yeah, dude. Great stuff over there.
Just here, I just want to be completely transparent. So this is Lazy. Here, I'll zoom in real quick so it's a little bit easier to see. So this is Lazy. They are the co-owner of Doom by Fate. I say hi, nice.
Have I committed any crimes? Yes.
Nice to meet you. He says, hey, where should we start? I wanted to basically get his.
I'm pretty sure everybody has, technically, right? At one point or another.
His side of the story here. I had sent a voice note with all the questions that I wanted to ask, and I told him what the questions were and where to find them. So first, he says that
yeah, we're switching over to German mode now, guys. We're switching over now. These streams are gonna be in German going forward, actually. Confess? You want me to confess to my crimes?
Z, the person that sent this message right here, is not part of the staff team. They are not on the dev team, nor are they on the mod team. They were a volunteer.
I got his step. Yeah, dude. My stepdad. Dude, my illegal immigrant stepdad, and my sister was beating my illegal immigrant stepdad, who was like taking it out on my mom or some shit. And all the while, I didn't even know I had a fucking stepdad or a sister. Perry was dropping bombshells on me. Mein, tut mir leid, mein Deutschsprech ist nicht so gut. But what I can tell you is, hold on. I want to make sure I'm not saying the wrong thing in German.
Trello
I was about to say something that could have accidentally come off the wrong way.
Manager to do information sites for our game. I should point out here that the developers of this game are they're from Asia, they're from Thailand, so their English isn't perfect here. But the guy who sent this message right here was not on the dev team or anything like that. They were simply making, I guess, wikis for the game.
Yeah, Germans, when you say the wrong thing.
They said he was nice and joyful before
they're literally Nazis about their fucking language. When you try to learn, if you talk to a German in Germany, in German, and they know you don't speak it, and they can obviously tell you're like an American or some shit, they'll just default to English. So it's just fucking impossible to learn.
Everything happened. We had zero awareness about his behavior. We immediately applied punishment to him as
Du bist ein Schweinhund und I am a pig dog and not, I don't know what that word means. Geignet im Internet zu streamen. I am a pig dog and not an internet streamer? Is that what you're trying to say?
soon as he showed the disrespectful behavior. I should point out, too, that the developers said that they were all asleep whenever this was going on, because, again, they're from Asia, they're from Thailand, and so they woke up and all this was happening, and they were being accused of, you know, murdering this person, and so they claimed that they had no idea of any of this until, like, they woke up, because, obviously, time zones. My second question was...
I know more German than Tommy C. I know more German than Tommy C. Unironically. He knows literally nothing. He knows nothing. The thing is, German is one of the reason I know German, besides the fact that, like, I'm an armchair fucking historian over here that likes to look at documents and stuff. I wanted to learn it because on a surface level, because English is a Germanic language, it looked, on a surface level, pretty easy. It looks similar, almost, right? You have some words that have that layover, right? Or you could kind of guess, like, Hund is, like, we know dogs are called hounds, right? Except you realize that's not the case. And in fact, you have to, it's gendered, but not only is it gendered, there's no fucking rule to it like there is to Spanish. Like, why is why is owl feminine? Why is an owl feminine? Why? Why? Who knows?
Did you ignore the feedback about adding an epilepsy mode to the game? Because obviously, if you have a character or something in the game that has flashy lights or anything that could trigger epilepsy, then you need to have some sort of toggle or warning in the game. They said, no, we did not neglect the suggestions and feedback. We were actively working on the epilepsy toggle. We launched a hotfix regarding this issue.
Right.
Everything is fixed now. Basically,
So it doesn't seem like we have any, like, major updates here. This is crazy. If this person's actually 13, I think Creekcraft might be in a bit of trouble here. Regardless, they're very clearly fucking lying. This should have never been content to be... Anyone can say anything online. This shouldn't have even been a notable story until some form of, like, evidence was presented. It never was, so this lie should have never been taken seriously. It's just so dumb, man. Okay, now that we're at the end of stream, what the fuck is going on with Gamma? Okay, we're at the end of stream. We're fucking around a little bit here. I talked about it a little bit, okay? But, like, I just keep hearing more about this. And apparently Jimmy made a video, so I'm gonna check that out. So let's take a look at Jimmy's video.
there's a coalition of forming where it's like that. I will never
you
use
talk to him.
one
Hold on.
It's 2 hours. Yeah, give me a fucking break. It's 2 hours. We'll skim. We'll skim.
I will never use this one chat.
There you go.
Oh
Hi,
wait, there's
Gamma.
the call. We'll just wait for him to call in.
Go. I don't understand what the confusion is. Like what's so confusing?
By the way, if you guys
Do you-
want to support the streams, as always, great way to help us out is by tipping through Streamlabs, Super Chat, all that good stuff. Another great way to help us out is by liking, if you have not already. Another great way to help us out, if you want to take it even further, join our Discord server, link in the description. Follow me on X, link in the description. And all that good stuff.
Do you think that I really care that much about like everybody to just go follow you guys around in a fucking random
I
piece?
think you care enough to have strong feelings against them.
Gamma saw that I had a chat, a lot of active people in it, and he presumed that they were there because of me. They're not. They're there 'cause he thought that. I honestly think Gamma thought that taking the members of my chat, it would translate into some viewership or something. It didn't, and these people just became a nuisance. Cause yes, okay. At the end of the day, being a content creator and managing a snark chat or whatever the fuck, you have to have thick skin for it. There is pressure applied, a lot. And you know, people like to take out the anger from their day on you. And I said this when he took it over. I said he's gonna crack under the pressure, and I guess he's starting to.
Yeah, it's the same people, and I'm
I
telling
mean, I offered. I said I'll take them off your hands. I'll take them back.
you that like 99% of you I could give less of a fuck about.
It's the same people.
But he's simultaneously doing this cope. He doesn't care about any of these people. Despite the fact that he poached them all from my chat and got them in there and was modding everyone so people would join, right? He now doesn't care or like any of these people, supposedly, and doesn't care, and they just leave. He's totally indifferent to it. Yet, these are the 99% of his chat is these people. 99% of chat is these people. If you removed everyone that came from IC, if you removed them all from Nuki, Gamma would have a chat comprised of one person. So it begs the question, why is Gamma, when some shitter deleted his chat that he supposedly doesn't care about or like the membership of, why is Gamma recreating the chat? If he really just is totally indifferent to this and doesn't give a fuck.
You're holding out, being like, "I'll join one, but I won't join the other one." It's the same people.
No.
Are you admitting to trafficking humans? Yes.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, it's all the same people. Just stay there, and just like leave me alone, unironically.
Leave me as if you.
So why do you only-
Yes. So when the chat got, it is literally, oh my god. He's doing the simultaneous, like, want to be like the lone wolf, like, just leave me alone, man. But like when people and then delete the chat, so nobody is there anymore, and he could just be up to his own devices. He's going through the effort of recreating it. It's like the a girl storming out of a date angrily, and as she's walking away, she knows you're gonna chase after her. She purposely tries to like slow down as she doesn't want to talk and is walking away, just so you could keep distance and you could still see how angry and how much she doesn't want to talk to you. Ever watch? I'm taking that from Key and Peele, Andre and Megan, where he's like, she gets mad and leaves the restaurant. He's just chasing her, calling her name or whatever, and she's like purposely slowing down to make sure he's still there. We'll be like, no, leave me alone. That is literally what Gamma's doing.
Join one and not the other. It's the same people.
Why do you keep saying just
Because
stay
of it,
there?
okay.
Come
You're
back.
saying
That's not
it's the
point.
same people. Green, shut the fuck up. Saying it's the same people. Going like what makes you think that I like want to be around all the same people and not just like one
Do you want to be
specific?
around any of
And
them
if
if it's the
hang out
same
with that
people?
one person, no. And if I don't want to hang out, and if I can't hang out with that one specific person that time because they're preoccupied with something else, you think I'm gonna really fucking overextend myself just to go fucking rip that person from whatever they're doing right now? Oh no, I'm not going to. That's gay as fuck, and that's entitled as fuck. Only you think like that because you fucking feel entitled to like my
No,
attention.
because it's a pattern
Feel
of
entitled to
behavior.
like my
To your what is this ego?
involvement.
It's a pattern of behavior that you've exhibited.
This is what happens when you give every like shitter their first slice of cheese. Okay, they immediately think they're like King Rat over here, and it's like it always ends the same way.
When this whole chat was forming, you went out of your way to poach every fucking icy chatter. You
That's not correlative.
Aiden, breathe. Not all of us keep. I'm not mad. Why are you telling me to breathe? I'm not angry. Am I doing something that would indicate to you that I was angry and need to pause for a breath? I'm not angry at all.
How's that correlated? Also, that's not even true. My fucking server just started getting filled after the Turkey Tom drama, which happened the same fucking time. So that's not even correlative. You're fucking just bullshit.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
And you're lying.
No, because if I go into Nuki, I will find messages from you adding people.
Why is he crashing out? We still don't really know. Basically, I had a monopoly on commentary Discord chats for a good while. When I had during the gas leak season, Gamma, who was one of the most active members of my chats, big contributor to my community, basically took all the people who were disillusioned with me, brought them into his chat, and formed essentially a recreation of my chat in his chat. Now, he is all of a sudden, for whatever reason, I have my theories, but he is now pretending like he doesn't give a fuck about any of these people and doesn't like them.
Come talk in here because those people were talking in Icy. I know one person.
I tried to win people back, and then I got over it, and it was just like, if people are gonna go where they want to go, it's not gonna change anything. And it doesn't really it's not like the chats necessarily translate to viewer. The commentary guys do not. You're just the host. You're just hosting it, right? They're guests, but like, that's not true. Actually, that's not true. A lot of the culture was built in my server, but regardless, it's not gonna translate to like actual viewership. So, you know, it's not like, I don't know.
So, okay, prove it. Okay, but that's not me. But that's not the same as me trying to like isolate one of my friends specifically.
Like, I would have loved if this was happening a few weeks ago. It's like now that it's actually happening.
That's me asking a random individual out of an entire group of people that were already fucking in the server, or like that have other friends in this server, to like come talk to their friends in this server. It's not the same. It's not correlative. You're fucking retarded. You're trying to do some conflationary bullshit. You're a fucking moron. I genuinely despise you that much. Leave. Don't come back. Prove my theory incorrect. It's that simple. It's that simple. I do not value you.
What? These are his like top guys over here.
That's bullshit. So you say like a long ass sentence and try to make four.
I bet all of these people, by the way, Jimmy ran off to Gamma. Jimmy's like, I'm not your top guy, Aiden. I have to snark you, Aiden. I have to snark you, Aiden. This is your guy. This is your king? Is this your king? Is this your king?
4 points at once, so you can't really.
I did make a long ass.
I accidentally just hit. Okay. I accidentally just hit the stop streaming button. We're back. Sorry.
Sentence, but the point is very clear. Okay, and the point is very clear.
Here,
I'm not. You're not entitled to my attention. You're not entitled to my attention. It's that simple.
It's not about your attention at all.
Then why do you want me around? Then why do you want me around? Then why do you?
Are we good? Can you guys see? Are we good? Are we good? See, the thing about scheduling streams is that live streams now. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? The cool thing is the live streams don't auto end. So like if my connection ever cuts out or I accidentally click a button or whatever, you can stay here and I'll probably be back within like at minimum 4 minutes. It's cool.
Want me to like fucking cross this bridge and go with you guys? Like everybody.
Really gay.
Well, it's not like cross.
You can think it's really gay. You can think it's really gay, and I'm telling you, you're allowed to think it's really gay, right? And I'm fine with that. And I'm not going to fucking do otherwise. I'm telling you, you can think it's gay, and I'm going to just fucking like not care.
But it's
you
not
can leave. You can stop. You can stop hanging out with me. You can leave the server right now. And like also
Does he think if he just like insists that he doesn't care, eventually people are just gonna realize he doesn't like think, oh, he doesn't care. This guy clearly doesn't care.
I'm not obligated.
Just, like, insisted or not. Like you obviously there's obviously some grievance here.
I am not obligated to make that decision for you by just deleting the chat. You can make that decision yourself.
Well, if you hate everyone, why don't you delete the chat?
Okay, you don't have to. Okay, totally fair reason. He's saying he doesn't want these people are like a burden to him. The chat where they all congregate for whatever reason, due to some principle, he's actually not going to be the one to delete it. They could just leave themselves because he clearly wants to be rid of them, of course. Well, the chat, he doesn't delete it. Someone else does. You said you wouldn't delete it. Fair enough. But he goes through the effort of actively recreating it, which is like totally antithetical to everything he's saying here. It makes no sense from perspective of motives. Well, it does make sense in regards to he's mad at everyone and is lying that he doesn't give a fuck about them, but secretly wants them to stay around.
If you hate everyone.
Because I'm not obligated to make that decision for you. You can fucking separate yourself.
Because you want to chat still.
You're like a fucking battered wife and you're trying to fucking cling.
Green, are you free? Are you free? I want you here for this one, Green. We gotta watch this. Hold on, I'm getting a beer. One sec. Dude, this guy, it's like, I need like an intervention with him. I need an intervention with him. It's just so sad. So sad to see a young, bright mind with what should have been a promising future fall victim to the gene trademark. Turn 21. Yeah, dude. By the way, just so you guys know, these beers, same pack I got on my birthday. I don't drink a lot. I just have beers sometimes at the end of the day or on stream. I'm not a drunk. It's just nice. It's nice. There is something about a nice cold beer at the end of the fucking day that is just, it's what men live for. It's what men live for. I'm a stoner, not an alcoholic. Can we get it right? That's what I struggled with after turning 21. I started smoking a fuck ton of pot, but no, I don't drink, really. This is how Blade started. I'm not an alcoholic. Drinking a lot. It's one beer, you fucking retard. What is one beer gonna do? What is one beer gonna do, man? It's just a beer. Acting like it's fucking... Anyways. You should go to Germany again and try some actual beer. Weissen beer. I had Weissen beer in Munich. It was so fucking good. That's honestly what got me onto beer. I used to hate it. But the beer in Munich, it was just... Also, Czechia, Pilsner, another great beer.
To me,
especially if you're getting it in Czechia. You know what I mean?
I'm telling you, leave. I'm telling you, leave the fucking house. Just leave. You don't have to fucking stay there. I don't have to like tear down the house. I don't have to like force you out.
So a few points.
No. You made it pretty clear that the reason why you won't do that is because you think it would be really gay to do the. Oh, I'm just gonna go.
That's all I talk about is beer.
Fucking leave. No, just I'm telling you, it's a fucking. It's like a legitimate fucking decision that you can make, and it'll be perfectly fine if you do so.
But the problem is, it's the same.
There is no problem. There is no problem to do it. There is no problem to do it.
I just go wherever the most.
I work at a brewery that makes crazy high gravity barrel aged barley wine. It's just a beer. It is dangerous language law. I literally have come to the conclusion that I'm not capable of becoming an alcoholic because I hate the feeling of getting drunk and waking up the next. It's just so unappealing. It's so unappealing. And if I do get drunk like that, I cannot drink for a few days. Like this, that's what happened to me in England. I met Queeman the first night. I overdid it completely. I don't even know how many fucking double rum and cokes I had because I was under the drinking age in the US, whenever I'd go somewhere where it was legal, I'd go all out because I wasn't going to drink when I went back home. I don't have a fake ID or anything. So I would go all out. And then when I met with Queeman, we went clubbing and shit. The night before we were with everyone else, I totally overdid it. As I'm sure Queeman described, and I was very drunk, but I, for like the next few days, I could not fucking stand the taste of alcohol, and that, in combination with me being like really fucking sick and tired, it's just a perfect storm, but, I can't, like, drink like that.
Conversation is, I don't give a shit.
Yes, and I'm telling you, you can just do that, and I'm telling you, you can just do that. No, it's not size cook. You're not making an argument. I'm telling you, you can just do that. What's the sides cookery? I'm not forcing you to
do coke. I didn't do coke I got offered coke in Sheffield, but I didn't. I hit up Queeman. I'm like, can I trust the coke in this country?
Bend the knee. I can't bend the knee.
It's not.
I'm telling you, you can just leave. I'm telling you, you can just leave. You can fuck right off, and I'm perfectly fine with that. There's no sides cookery. If you leave, I won't follow. That'll be fucking something fine. That'll be something I'm completely fine with.
It's not like it's not the Berlin Wall. It's like, on Tuesday we go to Taco Bell and
I'm telling.
Gamma's right on this though. It is all the chatters are like cattle. They go where all the other chatters are, and somebody needed to take initiative and say 2 chats is stupid, and someone did. Okay, someone did.
Telling you, you can leave, and I will not follow you, and that is perfectly fine. And if my server doesn't fucking, and if my server dies, that is like just a byproduct of it, and that's for something I'm fine.
Kathy, impersonation is against the rules. In my chats. I'm sorry, Kathy. Gotta ban you. Have to use your name. I was even being nice, letting you chat on an alt.
Fine with as well.
Like
obligated to change anything for you.
Like it's not exactly a bridge. It's like on Tuesday I go to Taco Bell and on Wednesday I go to Wendy's. I can still go to either or whenever I want.
I love all this like sudden influx of just like meta commentary about what I'm talking about. It's like Aiden's talking about this. Aiden's talking about that. He's talking about this. Like, am I like allowed to talk? Am I allowed to talk? Like at some point you have to ask yourself, if you have to ask yourself, Aiden's talking about this again every 2 seconds, you might just have a problem with me speaking, which at that point you should just turn your volume bar down. Wait, someone's calling? Aiden's talking about talking again? True. Not yet? What the fuck are you doing? Not yet. Green's always acting like he's got some important shit to do. We need more dead air. Stop talking.
Like Taco Bell.
Yeah, that's entirely based on you, not me. That's entirely based on you, not me. If you go to fucking like North Carolina to hang out with one.
Oh wait, I forgot, guys. Mandated Jimmy credit. Jimmy O. This was a stream. Oh, who's that?
Jimmy O.
Oh, hi.
I was told. Green told me it was pretty much saying that he won't call until I call him.
He won't call until you call in.
So I'm here now, and I want Green to call in.
Wait, why did Gamma... Okay, have you figured... So, did Gamma leave Icy yesterday?
He left between... You know when you called in? Into my stream?
Mm-hmm.
And this is right before that. There's a an hour period where he's not in it. And I told him, if you don't want to see Icy so much, why are you in it? And he left.
What? Well, he doesn't even... Why is he pretending like he even looks in the... I don't get this. Did he name a single chatter that he actually has an issue with?
Nope. I think it's pretty apparent who it is.
It's you and Junk?
Me, John Green. Maybe Shelby.
So who does
Probably
he...
Shelby.
Okay, so he just wants
He
to
likes
chat
Ali
with
Khan.
Crystal, executive decision.
Well, he likes Ali Khan. He has no problem with you, even though he keeps stating there's they changed standards in the commentary community, but who knows what the standard is?
Yeah, he's talking. That's the thing. He's talking. Gamma was talking about like when he's explaining this. He's talking about. He's like, "Aiden, do you agree that they're like changing standards in commentary or whatever?" It's like we're talking about a bunch of shitter chatters. Like, what do you mean?
Like, I don't. What Nicholas Diorio does in his free time does not affect how I feel about chatters.
Yeah, I don't know why that. I don't know if you could tell. I was like so stoned when you were calling your fucking stream. I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
You seem very confused.
Oh, I was on my off hours. Everyone's like, dude, something's happening.
It was like 5 a.m. It was bad.
Yeah, it was. What is Green doing, by the way? Have we figured this out? He's not working today.
Is he in chat? Let me add him. Green probably popped the melatonin. Melatonin.
He was in chat. Like midday.
Not Green.
So.
Well, then he took a melatonin. He's a little sleepy. Green, call in.
A melatonin?
Dude, he's a little sleepy, man.
He's like 5.
Cut him some slack.
We take Ambien in this
house. Is he like 5? Oh, we do. We take Adderall in this house.
No, Ambien.
I'm calling
Adderall
right
in the
now.
AM,
Okay, Green.
Ambien in the PM. Ambien and Xanax in the PM.
Green says he's calling in right now. Did you do your oral test for Spanish yet?
I did.
How'd you do?
I'm not sure. I think I did fine, considering the people I was with did horribly, and I actually knew what I was saying. So that's the standard. I think I probably did fine.
Raven keeps spamming everyone that he wants to call in. I don't know if you trust him with past behavior.
He's just so annoying, dude. It's just like.
I said you give him one more chance.
So now, yeah, so he calls in, and then I have to go in my bot and cut out when he's fucking saying. He's done it twice. It's not funny. It's just annoying.
That is true. That is true.
I'd love to let everyone call in. I would, but it's literally people like Raven that fucking ruin it.
I'm not gonna say the N word. You said it multiple times before.
Okay.
While promising not
You know
to.
what? I'll make you a deal. This is your last and only chance. If it happens this time, mark my words, you will never be, ever, under any circumstances, it doesn't matter if you are the main subject of a fucking drama, you will never be on another stream. Ever. I'm sure you'll lose sleep at night knowing you can't be on an Aiden Underground stream, man, but I'm serious. Hello?
Hello?
What do you want? What?
Have you call in?
I don't know. I didn't think I was gonna get this far, man.
Okay.
I didn't really plan ahead. I just
So-
wanted to be in here because Jimmy's in.
All right,
But
thanks for
Jimmy
coming on,
called.
Raven.
I think you're.
Don't?
I think you're sweeping for Gamma
How am I sweeping for Gamma?
because you said you understood everything you said.
Earlier, I was saying, like, I can understand, when I was re-listening to somebody said, I can understand how from his, like, insane worldview, he reached some of these conclusions. Sure. That's not sweeping. That's me. I was literally
You're
calling him
sweeping.
insane.
You're sweeping.
That's, like, the only part I understand. Because
You're
he was literally, because he
sweeping
kept
and,
emphasizing, you understand, Aiden, you get it. I was saying, like, the only parts I get are, like, when I...
Aiden, are you friends with Jimmy?
Sure. Yes.
So you both jerk off to Lolly porn.
Okay, thank you for calling in. Thanks. Take care.
You're
bro.
welcome.
He did that earlier too. The lolly porn thing. It's a weird obsession he has.
He didn't say it, but he's never calling into my stream again anyway, so...
You were friends one day, and then you.
Green said his internet went out on his laptop.
His internet went out specifically on... Dude, what is this broke fucking loser doing? His internet...
I think he doesn't have a phone now. Apparently, that's what I'm hearing.
He doesn't have a phone? Is he,
Yeah,
like... Is
he
he a
did-
caveman?
He got a little bit of water up on it, and then he did the rice method, and it didn't work.
What is,
Rice
this guy's
method's been
whole
bad.
life is like falling apart. His laptop's losing internet. His fucking phone is sitting in rice. What? Get yourself together, Green.
He left his phone outside and it's swollen. He thought rice was gonna bring it back.
What the fuck? Hold on, he's restarting his laptop.
So what did you want people to
We're
call in
fundraising Green.
about?
I've offered him my old laptop. I've literally offered him my old laptop.
It's green.
Yeah, how you doing? I had technical difficulties. My computer's not connecting to the Wi-Fi.
Your computer's not
So-
connecting to the Wi-Fi.
I don't know what the hell's going on, but you know what? I'm on my phone. I have wired earbuds in, so if I get disconnected, it's probably because they're wired. The connection's a little faulty. So where are you at in this call?
Well, we're getting into it. I'm obviously not watching the full thing because who the fuck is sitting through 2 hours? But
Only the first hour matters.
There's a few things that I'm going to be alleging against Gamma as they come by. What's the timestamp? Where are you at?
we're at 5 minutes and 2 seconds.
Okay, I've been very well acquainted with this call. I've been in speaking with David. He's clipping the call right now. So when
Well,
he
yeah,
says
you're
the
in
first,
the call. Of course, you're well acquainted. You're a participant.
yeah. Well, no, I've been taking a look at this call. I've been doing some research on it. I'm looking into what Gamma's been lying about. So Gamma's a big liar, and
Really?
let's get
Hands
into
on
that.
head.
He does
Yeah,
not
I
like
will-
that word. Is true? Really? You're alleging that you lied.
I will call out the lies as they come up.
Yeah. What? Once again,
Yep.
Gamma should get in here. We need to figure. We're sticking a fork in it. We're putting an end to this. We're figuring out what's going on here and sorting it here now tonight. So Gamma should get in here.
I would like to do just a quick recap. So the only reason this started about 2-3 nights ago, we were in VC and I asked them a very simple question. If this chat died, nobody uses it, would you come talk to us in Icy? And well, he didn't like that. And this is where the whole spurg out comes from. So I'm going to allege right now that Gamma is territorial. It's the fact that he made Nuki Chat. It's his name. It's his baby.
He made it.
So
he made it. A lot of effort, man. I built the
remember,
community. My server fosters the culture, and he just comes in and picks up the scraps. A lot of work, man. A lot of fucking
you
work.
have to remember, he went out of his way to get every single moderator from your chat, every single person that was even remotely involved in AG4L, he sought out as one of his own.
Well, do you know what's so funny? Do you know what's so funny? In London, before Wifegate, when Gamma calls into Aiden, talking about London again, when Gamma calls into my stream to talk to me, he's basically telling me that I'm somebody that just doesn't like, I look down on people, I view people as like lesser than myself, and I have no respect for them if I perceive them as less intelligent than me, and I only care about people so long as they're useful to me. And now I'm hearing that that's apparently what he's saying he feels to you guys. Is that true?
That's absolutely true, and he expounds it a lot more in a very psychotic way. The way his transactional way of looking at relationships becomes so self-evident throughout this call. You're gonna see.
Let's keep watching.
Fucking go back home and you can see your friend the other day. That's something that you can just do at any point of your life. You don't have to fucking drag your friend around with you. And you don't have to obligate them to come see you.
What is this analogy?
Let's say I'm going.
It's a very direct analogy.
Let's say I'm going to let's say I have 2 Jack in the Boxes in my city. I go to the first Jack in the Box 1 with my friend, and the next day I'm like, I'm gonna go to Jack in the Box 2, and he's like, I can't go to that Jack in the Box 2. I can't.
I'm not telling you that I know. I'm not telling you that I can't. I'm telling you that I won't. I'm telling you that I won't because I don't want to be around you.
It's the same fucking shit.
I don't want to be around you, people who I went through the conscientious effort of moving into my fucking server. I don't want to be around you guys.
Yeah,
even if he
like
tries to dispute that, it's like, even after everything happened in the server as of today, there has been 2 separate Nuki chats that he still keeps bringing people in.
Yeah, it makes no sense. It literally makes no sense.
It's simple. And let's say the next day you don't want to hang out with me, period, because I'm being an asshole. I'm telling you, that's perfectly fine. Don't come back.
Well, it's not even really like a bridge.
No. Green is like, why are you being so hostile about this? The hostility is intentional. I'm telling you to fuck off. I despise you. I don't like you.
Holy shit.
This is on display right here is antisocial behavior.
Okay, I don't want to be so judgmental. I think he's clearly going through something, man. I don't know what this is.
That's his prerogative. It's Gamma might have big feelings. He's got something going on, IRL, whatever. You got to act like a grown man. He's a few years older than me. He's my elder, and he's lashing out at me, baby raging over Discord drama. That's shameful, embarrassing. It's antisocial, plain and clear.
You, I don't want to be around you.
Yeah, I'd agree. I honestly feel a little bad for the guy.
If you don't want to be my friend after that,
I'm learning empathy. I've been learning empathy recently.
It's part of the game that is exhibiting. There's a game here. It's a tactic.
Fuck off. Don't come around me anymore.
What are you
Leave.
fixating on?
Can I send you money to defend Gamma? Why are you're literally in the call.
It's funny.
Can you send me? Yes, you can send me money.
Yeah, can you be good faith?
I don't give a fuck about.
No, because
play devil's advocate.
Because it's not a fixation on you, you fucking self-entitled retard. It's a fucking general statement. I'm saying you as a generalization of people. This applies to all of you.
So you
not just you. To be very clear.
You say that.
Yeah, you all.
All of you. I hate all of you. I hate.
Because I know how he feels. I know how he feels. Because there have been days, times even, where despite my immense love for my chats, I I was just so fed up with it all. I just hated everyone. I was down in the fucking dumps. I've been there. I've been there, honestly. And I think that, like, I kind of get it. I kind of, sort of. I would never, of course, I would be making much better, more coherent arguments. But, I mean, I don't know. It's just, he has something on his plate.
There's a few things that led up to this call. There was so he had like a big fight with Dickers. Did you ever cover that? There's a Dickers fight where
Yep.
he's ESL and he incorrectly worded, and Dickers got the assumption, but Gamma's unwillingness to just admit, I worded this wrong. It escalated the entire thing.
That's part of Gamma's like pathology. That's who he is. That's who he is.
It's very stubborn.
Yeah, but this other stuff.
And there was one point. Yeah.
The intolerance. I don't know if the Dickers bit caused like a spiral, and that's why he's so fed up of everyone. I honestly, I don't know. But it definitely.
There was a point.
There's more to those.
There was a tipping point in that call. I think right around halfway through, Gamma says to Dickers, "If you don't shut up right now, I'm burning the bridge. I'm cutting you off."
He does.
And I was like, that was insanely serious to say. It's like, that rage enough to, what a fucking...
Overtly threatening, that's cringe as fuck. Overtly threatening a bridge burn. You just do it or you don't.
It's like, come on, man. You act your age. Act your age. And then he had an argument with Nosferatu right after, and then I talked with him in VC, and it's spilling over.
Yeah. Can we get him in here?
I do not like you guys.
I doubt it.
Yeah, I do not like.
If Gamma wants to just me and him, in VC, I could do that too.
You guys can fuck off. If you guys have a problem with that, then I guess you don't have to come around me. That's cool. Leave.
It's like a strange
That's it.
psychology.
There's a quote.
Here's
Here, pause right here. There is something. This is a quote I need people to think about. It's going to stick in their brain. This will make Gamma's behavior make a lot of sense. The child not accepted by the village will burn it down to feel its warmth.
He said that 20 times, by the way.
Keep that in mind.
He says it in the mirror, by the way.
That was my yearbook quote, actually. African proverb.
Wait. Green, Junk wants me to ask you about a black cat.
We'll get to that. There's an analogy that Gamma will explain to us.
Here's the funny part. Here's the funny part, right? Here's the funny part. I can be as hostile as I want to you fucking retards. I can be as angry as
It's not that funny.
I want to you retards. I can be as pessimistic as I want. I can be as caustic, toxic, whatever fucking analogy or word you want to use here, and you guys still won't leave because you guys are bitch made. Because you guys refuse to make a simple decision.
I guess you guys proved him wrong. He was right.
I'm still there.
Ultimately, chat.
I'm still there.
Oh, well, then maybe.
It's what people hate at Harvard. They don't
If you still stay there after this, you're just a bitch. I don't know what to tell you, man.
give a shit that Gamma
He's
owns.
right. He won. He literally won.
He won?
Gamma, are you depressed?
Every second you stay there, he's proven correct.
That's the point I didn't disagree with, though.
I'm not depressed.
It's a point I've been saying.
I just don't value.
People go to whatever chat is more active. He keeps saying this like it's a big own. I'm like, I'm glad Gamma we agree on something. It's true.
Does Nuki come back?
Nuki's not coming back.
I just don't value
it's
any
the
of this.
Gamma containment server.
Come on, man. Everybody loves me.
Where's the strong feeling coming from? Okay, that's debatable, Junk. But where is the strong feelings coming from? That's my question. Because
there's nothing of value to be gained here. There's nothing of value to be gained here. You guys are not valuable assets. You guys are not valuable friends.
There it is.
It's like what?
There it is.
Where is the strong feelings coming from? That's my question. Because
there's nothing of value to be gained here. There's nothing of value to be gained here. You guys are not valuable assets. You guys.
This is literally. It is almost like the version of me that he thinks I am, that he criticized me for. It's almost like he's trying to copy that. Because it's verbatim. He literally said all these words, except this is how you think. To me.
He said this in a negative context too. He's like, "Wow, you're evil, Aiden. You can't believe you treat people like they're objects to be used." And here he is.
He was doing that.
A month later, a few months
You
later.
remember the argument? He basically was just calling me a sociopath. He's like, no, Aiden, I just think you have no empathy for other human beings and only use people to your benefit and are incapable of forming genuine relationships or attachments.
Holy mirror.
I was like, okay, so you think I'm basically like a psychopath? And he's like,
yeah.
He understands that point because in this stream at one point he says, "I'm not a sociopath," and I don't think anyone asked him if he was a sociopath.
I didn't say that. I think there was like kind of like a self-report because I did say like the mask is finally dropping. The mask is dropping. Gamma has revealed to us now who he is.
What is this? Hold on. Yeah, this is bad.
They're not valuable friends. It's like what do you want me to do? Like, what do you want me to do? Be like lie to you guys and say, "Oh, I care about you guys." I don't. I really don't. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be like
What?
See, that's I will at least be honest with you, and I won't beat around the bush. I'm just gonna be fucking blatant and honest.
Oh, you value people
What?
enough, though.
I would care about.
Well, sure, but that's
finding
because of
like a
that's because of cross pollination and like the fucking content environment, which even
What?
that I don't get enough
So
from.
you value the people enough, and you can tell them all.
Wait, hold on. I found the stream. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to real quick take a trip down memory lane.
Yeah.
What he calls in?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Addressing the calling someone a dad. This one January 4th. It got so much more. Dude, this is the beginning of the end.
Let's. this is relevant. Let's take a look.
Value.
Afterwards, but you were previously hanging out with these people in public, right? You guys are like, you know, there in real life. There's more tangibility, right? There's probably going to be
Wait, where?
yet you spent, and sorry for rehashing this, 15 minutes to an hour complaining to.
Let me just look at the word relationship. I think that will do it. Relationships.
He's got the gall to criticize you, and a few months later, oh, brother. It gets worse in this call. There's gonna be a few parts where it is kind of like memeing out, Junk and I are joking around. It's a little bit of banter. You might have to skip ahead at some point.
Yeah, never mind. I'll just go back.
Well, I hate all of you.
I'm talking about, but you can watch the whole calm fucking segment. He literally, it's just mirror post.
Well, yes, because the value is not emotional. I can hate you. I can hate you, and also realize that there is a value from like cross pollination and concentration.
I just have a quick question before I leave to do something else.
Yeah, you can skip this part. This is Kathy.
Kathy, yeah, annoying.
I don't like you enough to like go follow you.
Wants to leave even. I don't know where that even comes from that anyone wants to leave.
Because it's not that anybody wants to leave. It's that if you're gonna fucking make this an issue about why I don't fucking go around, I'm telling you, I don't like you enough to go around you, right? The reason why
Going around, this was the chat he was in. This was like.
Remember the hypothetical. Remember the hypothetical I phrased them is the root of this whole thing. Would you use another Discord chat if it just wasn't in your name? And he takes this as like an ego thing, like we're forcing him to do something he doesn't want.
You know what you know what that says?
It's like on this lone wolf arc.
Coming from a narcissistic maniac myself, you know what that says to him when you say something like that? You're replaceable. We will go use another chat, and you could just come join us. Doesn't make much of a difference to us. We're not here for you. We're here for the chat. That
exactly.
When he is reminded of that, probably tears away at his ego.
There's a few parts. I hope we can get through to it. I think it might be like 10, 20 minutes from now, so that you might have to skip through to it. But he does explain why the explanation for why he started Nuki, his disappointment surrounding it, and what his original goal with it was. And then it ties into why he hates chatters. He only likes streamers because he stands to gain something from streamers, exposure, maybe a bigger audience. Maybe the next time that Dickers breaks into Gamma.
He doesn't care about numbers. That was his big cope. The numbers mean literally nothing to him.
Total BS. Last time Dickers raids into Gamma, 100 people, Gamma keeps 5 out of those viewers, okay? Like it or not, this guy's here for the money, as anybody should, but he's just not doing a good job at it. And he's got this big ego now.
And I feel you guys don't understand this. Green and Gamma are like an old married couple. Nobody knows Gamma better than Green, okay? Nobody.
I'm familiar with him.
He's familiar with him, yeah. Green is our in-house Gamma expert. So I think Gamma needs to, and I know he's watching. I think this needs to really get resonating with him at this point.
Servers isn't my
I will
business. I'm not gonna do anything with
Gamma's
it, right? And if it's a fucking problem that I'm being caustic towards you, if it's a problem that I'm being toxic towards you, then you can make a simple fucking solution. You can have a simple solution. What do you do with a toxic?
Yeah, you're here. You like talking to people and other chatters. Well, because of your grievances with me specifically, you should just like leave and stop talking to all these other chatters you like. Obviously, they're not going to take that option. So if you're the one with the grievance, Gamma, you should just delete the fucking chat.
Partner, you break up with him, you fuck off. It's that simple.
So you're attempting to lose everybody?
So I'm your toxic partner.
I'm telling you, fuck off. I'm literally telling you, it's that simple. I'm telling you, fuck off.
So I'm your
I don't know how it's difficult to grasp.
Sidetracked about some bullshit.
This isn't about some gay rivalry. It never was. I'm telling you, I do not like you.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, remember to tip through Streamlabs, Super Chat, all that good stuff. Another great help us out is by liking. Another great help us out is by joining the Discord server, link below, and following me on X.
Be around you.
It is.
Then prove me wrong and leave. Just prove me wrong and just fucking leave.
Like an abusive relationship. It's
now you're just fucking now you're just getting in the weeds for the sake of like distracting from the actual point here. I'm telling you that you can just like fuck off and go somewhere else.
That's been what you've
But
been
it's
doing
like a
this whole
Taco
time.
Bell.
And there's a few
That's
concepts
number
you need to
one.
understand.
It's the first
There's no
time
few
you said
concepts. I'm
that.
telling you very simple what it is.
Don't come
Very
off. Stop.
simple.
Keep going. Don't come off.
Active chat.
No. I don't care about an active chat. Go away. I don't care about an active chat. Go away.
Just
I
let him
don't care
finish
about
his
an active
sentence,
chat. Go away.
Gamma. Come on.
I don't value your
Let
sentence. I
him
don't care
finish his
enough
sentence.
for him to make a point. I
He
just don't
doesn't
care.
care about an active chat.
Interesting.
So true, man.
That much about his fucking point.
That's why he was poaching people. So true, dude.
I'd say after this
my God, now
part,
you're running.
you're gonna want to fast forward about 5, maybe 6 minutes, because there will be a lot of Gamma looping. Gamma has this tactic where if you ask him a point blank question, he will answer with like a totally unrelated. He'll just answer a question you didn't ask, and he does. It's ridiculous. It's obnoxious.
I'm not running from a conversation. I'm emphasizing that I'm not gonna fucking tolerate you.
There's a whole point there.
Okay, if it's a problem, then you won't have any issue with me leaving, right? You won't have any issue with me leaving, and you won't fucking like badger me about it anymore, right?
I'm gonna still badger you for any fucking reason.
So why are you entitled? So why do you feel so entitled to it? Why do you feel so entitled to it? Why do you feel so entitled to me answering your questions or your contentions?
Because you're kind of crashing out. I need you to calm down, take a breath, and just.
You don't need anything from me. You don't need anything from me. You could say I don't want to have this conversation with you anymore. You're fucking tiring me. It'll be that simple.
Yeah, an
Say
active
that.
chat.
No, just say it. No, just say it. Just say it. Just say it. No, just say that you're making me feel irritated right now. I don't want to talk to you anymore. That simple, Green. It's really that simple. You can communicate. You can use your
Is that
words.
what you feel? Is that what you feel? I don't feel.
Yes, I do. I do feel that. Yeah, and I'm telling you, I'm not
Doesn't he say it? Well, he was saying it, to be fair.
entitled. Like you're not entitled to my attention.
Why is he asking me?
And I'm also not obligated to answer anything for you.
Why do you feel irritated?
What is this obsession with the word obligation now?
It's
Everything's
a
an
concept
It comes up like 20 times in this stream.
It is
It's
a
absurd.
control
He just
thing.
learned this fucking word. He just learned this word. It's like he uses it like every time I hear him talk. Everything's about an obligation.
If he feels like a control thing, there's a part here. I'm not sure if we'll get to it, but when I first asked him, "Would you join this chat? Why not?" He said, "Okay, Green, suck my dick, suck my dick." And I'm thinking,
He won.
and then I ask him, Gamma, do you see like someone asking you to just come to a separate Discord chat as sucking their dick? Is that how you're viewing this? And it became very obvious to me now it is a control thing. And he will say it later in this call. He only uses Nuki because it's got his name on it. That's the only reason why.
Well, you're welcome for that one, Gamma.
This seems like a complete.
If I didn't exist, he would never have a chat.
Left field.
It's not out of left field. You guys are just fucking like annoying.
Kind of partner.
It seems like the feeling is mutual. I find you annoying. You find me annoying. It's that simple. We don't have to make that much of a deal about it.
One of the things.
Well, yeah, and I'm telling you that I don't reciprocate. I'm telling you that I don't reciprocate. Why do you want to be around somebody that doesn't reciprocate?
You're someone that can take.
I think he's depressed.
You can take it a lot better.
Yeah, I know I can take it, but I just don't fucking care to be around it anymore.
Around what though? Like I'm
You're in Nuki.
Stop letting Gamma focus.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, you don't have to be a Nuki. I'm not obligated to
I don't care to be around
my
you, but I am around because I'm a Nuki.
I'm not obligated to
You're
change
around
anything
it,
about
just-
what I'm doing.
You're saying.
And if you find that to be a problem, then you can make the very simple decision of cutting yourself off. You can cut yourself off. You can fuck off. You can fuck off. You can fuck off. You can leave my house. You can move away. You can move away and go to your own house at any time.
It's not really.
You can move away.
You know what? He knows people won't leave because they want to be where the other chatters are. And unless every chatter coordinates to leave, which is never gonna happen because chatters have no willpower or anything. He knows people won't leave. So for him, by putting this challenge out there, it's reaffirming that they're gonna stay here anyway. They're gonna stay in my thing. My thing matters because it was the ultimate blow to the ego when you basically insinuated to him that the chat can be anywhere and he could just come with it. He's replaceable. That was to him. That was a fracturing of his ego, and he's trying to reassemble the pieces. Yo, what the fuck? Thank you so much, Let It Go NZ, with the 17 New Zealand dollars. AG4L, thank you so much. But how much is New Zealand dollars, by the way? Yo, what the fuck? Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Holy shit. All right, anyways.
At any time.
There's something I do need to allege here, Gamma. I do need to call out a direct call out against Gamma because I don't know how much you're going to watch of this call, but I'd like to say two things. He is lying. Okay, he will say, and I'm saying he is lying because his reasoning is not true. He will say part of his frustration with us is correlated with Beckett and Falgi sweeping for each other, Nicholas Diorio and Augie and Ethan Klein or some random shit. So this is part of his frustration, and it's like trickling down to us, right? And when we ask him
You
to
guys
like
should just
get into
abandon your
specifics-
standards as content creators. It seems like.
Yeah. When we ask him, okay, great, you have a claim, some standard. One of these creators is not keeping up to your standards. Great, name them. What standard are they slipping from? No answer. Waffles about. He says it's actually subjective, so I don't have to explain myself.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think if someone's standard is slipping, I don't really think it's subjective because it's not really an opinion. It would be a fact if a standard that is held is now falling away. There's compromises here. I don't think it would be an opinion, right? But it's a lie.
Thank you. Sorry.
And then
Thank you for the $1. Will is me, a pile of poop with a face. Please do not talk about Green's mother that way. Thank you. Sorry, continue, Green.
Yes, and then the next one, and this is the damning one. Gamma, unfortunately, he was snarked to death, but it was the lightest of snarks. This comes with the territory everybody gets made fun of, right? You understand this. You were like a 12-year-old YouTuber who got, kicked all the time, right?
Yeah, man, I get it.
This is an older guy. He's a cat lady. He's got like 8 vermin, 8 stray cats that he snuggles up with. They kitty litter all over his bed.
Kill the cats. Kill the cats.
It's true.
Here.
He was snarked to death, and he will name drop at some point that part of his frustration with chatters as a whole is because we made fun of him for buying $1,400 tires for his it's a stupid like Charger. It's a gay muscle car. It's like it's whatever.
That's like the little shit you just have to put up with, man. It's like.
Well,
This is what burned the bridge.
For months.
This is what burned the bridge with Dickers. With Gamma, he cast off all of the community and everybody as a whole because we made fun of his tires. And I hope we can get to that point.
They weren't even
when he
plugged
says
in.
this.
Parking lot.
Well, let's try. I've only got like 20 minutes left in me, so let's try.
Yeah, and if I'm in there, taking a fucking big stinky.
Skip
Like,
like
benefit, but you
what's the timestamp here?
We're at 14.
No, I would be sabotaging here if you guys were like directly
Okay,
beneficial to me. In this case, the like village analogy.
Yeah, it's fine.
25. Yes, 25.
Closer to
I'm
30, it starts getting better.
Yeah.
Okay, how do we get to this point? Okay.
We'll do 5 minutes at a time. 5 minutes, then skip ahead another like 8 minutes.
all right,
Okay.
Yeah.
Rather.
I think you like me.
So it's all about staying in your own place then, because you don't care about anyone else go to any other place.
Yeah, it's all about me maintaining what I built, what I've done.
Yeah, but
I
it's
don't have an obligation.
What he's built? What he's built?
Well,
What do you
I
mean
don't know
what
if you're
you
gonna-
bought? What do you mean what you built?
Well, if you skip around, I don't know if you're gonna see it. He says that he started getting a lot of people in Nuki during the Turkey Tom drama, and completely just skips over when he stole a bunch of people when like your shit was falling off.
With the exception of two chatters, literally 2 chatters, nobody in Nuki chat did not come from Icy, with the exception of 2 people.
I don't have any obligation. No, it's not territory.
It's Aiden Skinwalk drama. You got an Aiden orbiter. He didn't get into your orbit. He tried to skinwalk you. He challenged you, and then in his anger, he tried to steal from you.
I've invited
And now
him.
he's pretending like he's his own man.
I've invited him into the orbit, man. I've invited him. I've extended my hand, but it's not good enough.
Territorial would be like
I care about my place. I don't care about
territorial. No. Territorial would be is if I wanted you guys to be around me all the time, right?
I've seen you add multiple people saying join VC.
Oh, this is the part
You
where he
just added
says
me the
thing
other
is,
day. What are you talking about?
I don't want any of you around me.
Using one specific person that I tolerate enough to like play games with is not like a determining factor.
You don't play with John.
You just added me the other day.
I added you the other day to see where you were fucking at, retard, because you were fucking gone.
Care enough. Oh,
You
who
care about me. I
cares?
told you. You
Oh,
care
who
about
cares about a chatter?
Aiden poached 50% of Gamma's viewership, so we gained 2 viewers. Welcome, guys.
I care enough about what a fucking person does productivity-wise. I don't fucking value the person emotionally.
What does that even mean?
I would like for you to fucking make a video on Nicholas Diorio so there's more fucking people interested in content.
Are you a sociopath?
If I were a sociopath, I wouldn't be honest with what I'm telling
I
you.
handed the torch off to
If he was a sociopath,
Oh, I
he
did
wouldn't-
say that.
What?
Sleepy. Have we forgotten this?
All right. Okay.
asked him,
So
are you a
again,
sociopath?
no fucking value then.
I make gaming videos now, actually.
So he actually said this before he went on vacation. So why'd you tag him if you already knew he wasn't gonna pro shit?
I actually didn't know that.
Yes, you did.
I
This
thought
has
that he
been
would have like come
blatantly
around.
apparent.
I thought he would have come around to make videos again.
All right.
But anyways, it's not this territorial bullshit. You guys can just leave, and I'll be fine with that. I'm telling you guys, you can just like go away.
Well, it still doesn't make sense. It's like it's not.
No, I'm Green and Jimmy are in the call. I'm talking to these two live. They're also in this call that we're watching that isn't live. So if you want to know when they're talking now versus then, their two icons are at the top of screen. Well, actually, I'll move them to the bottom here. Their two icons are at the bottom of screen here. They'll glow when they're talking presently. If they're not glowing, then they're not speaking right now.
Not territorial, but I won't use icy chat when it's not territorial.
I won't use any chat. I won't use any chat except my own because it's like I won't use.
Fuck.
Like, why the fuck would I want to drive somebody else's car when I have like my own?
It's not like a car. It's like a Taco
That's not territorial. That's like me. Like I don't have to be obligated to go fucking do something for anybody else or be there like a people.
Nobody's obligated to. What is it with obligate? Everything's an obligation with this fucking guy.
He's not obligated.
This is what started. It's the fucking analogy about if this chat was gone, would you use the other chat? And this is the cope that he's coming up with. It's ridiculous.
He's actually not obligated to provide a good cope. So
yeah, but
it's like what do you? No. You're unironically like so fucking like gay commentary poison that you're thinking that this is territorial.
It's not part of the territorial.
What's territorial about it? It's like what is territorial about it? Jimmy? Explain to me what territorial means.
My kingdom. I'm not going to leave. This is mine.
Well, because you're like
when the same people in other kingdoms.
Yeah, I'm not obligated to fucking leave my hometown to fucking go around and like fuck off with people.
But it's not like a town, right? It's like there's two Taco Bells in the same town.
Yeah,
right?
and I'm like, why the fuck would I want to go to Taco Bell to be surrounded by fucking retards that I don't like?
Well, because you're
surrounded by the same fucking retards already.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, that you can fucking leave, and I'm telling you that you can leave. It's not territorial.
Oh my god.
Dad, the cope. It's the cope.
I think you can let it go for another minute, then skip ahead. So this is the first part. This is where he's like, I am not territorial. Then he explains what being territorial is. He has a habit of doing that, where he'll disagree with the way that you
he'll
say something. He's like, if you define it.
And then explain something that is the exact definition of that word.
Yeah.
Like, no, I'm not.
That's that right
I'm
here.
not saying you're a psychopath or anything. I'm just saying you're like devoid of all empathy and like can't form attachments and use people for your own benefit.
Yeah,
It's not that I don't want to go to somewhere because it belongs to somebody else and it's their territory. Their territory. It's that I don't want to go somewhere because I don't fucking want to be around you.
Yeah, but you want us.
Oh my fucking god! This guy just keeps saying this.
One or two people that I tolerate does not equate to like an entire community. I'm telling you to fuck off.
So why does he need a Discord chat? Why not just make a group chat?
Okay, shut the fuck up, John.
You want to do it? You want to do it because you're bitch, man. You want to do it because you're.
He's not obligated. It just seems like that would solve his complaint, wouldn't it?
He says he has made a private group chat.
So then why does he
For
keep
Marathon.
recreating Nuki?
I don't know.
I like to. Here's my theory. I think Gamma. Remember, he's the child. He was neglected by the village. Originally, he started out in IC.
You're obligated, isn't it?
He was a sub
Wait, 1 sec.
15 streamer.
Take over. Hold on.
Okay, I'll
You're
explain.
obligated,
Here's a
isn't
little-
it? When you keep
here's a
mentioning the
little
fire
lore.
and the kid.
Yeah. Here's a little lore on Gamma. A few months, about 6 months ago, sub 15 YouTube
back.
shitter. Okay?
Sorry, what were you saying?
Over the course of that time, he's in IC. He's the butt of the joke, right? He's a little spurgy, but he's funny. He's good-hearted. We're like, he's like the puppy dog that's missing a leg. You can tell there's something wrong.
He had a place.
But he had a place.
And
Yeah.
he had a role, and he played that role incredibly. But then he tried to the tuba player tried to become the conductor, and it just didn't work. Okay, it just didn't work. He's a great tuba player, does great in that job. Right?
You have to remember, it's not just us. It's not the Nuki chat that he hates. He hates all of you. He's saying this right now. He said he cracked under the pressure of making this chat. He got snarked a little bit for his tires. Now he goes and he says, all of you chatters that do not watch me, you are useless. I hate all of you. The only people I care about right now are these YouTubers I play Marathon with. That's it. He's telling you, do not watch me. I don't want you around me.
True. You should listen.
Emma, I want to know where did these feelings come from? Because I don't believe that just the fact that you opened up Nuki Chat and its consequences have been terrible for you. What changed?
Why do you care? Why do you care? Why do you care? Why do you care?
I don't have to care to ask a fucking question.
No. Okay, you don't have to care to ask a question. Then why the fuck are you having this conversation, retard?
Curiosity.
I don't have to care to have. Yeah.
Then why do you want me? Then why do you want me anywhere? Then why do you want me anywhere? Then why do you want me to be around
The
anywhere?
same point gets spun on Gamma, and he also says that.
Why do you want me around anywhere?
Don't ask it again. Just let him talk.
Emma, are you just gonna start lying to me? Because you're pivoting away from my question. Okay. Do not lie to me. What was my question? Or are you fucking talking at a million miles? You don't even fucking hear me. What was the question,
What,
Gamma?
what was your question? Because there was the same question that you asked like over and over and over again about wanting to go somewhere else or like fucking caring about where I'm at. And that's entirely, that's so fucking
You
good.
got like this fucking chud psychosis over like, oh no, you guys can just leave. I don't actually care at all. Great, wonderful.
I don't.
You've remembered that. Wonderful. Wow, I didn't know that. What I do want to know is where did this come from? Literally in the last 3 fucking months, we've had like a total 180 shift. I'm trying to understand this behavior. Is it medication? Is it a mental illness? Where?
All right, shut up. Let me answer your question. Let's stop bloviating. Let me answer your question. It's very easy to be.
Where is he? Is he awake? Can we get him in here?
He's definitely
By
awake.
seeing people around you, just do fucking like.
I'm done
I think he
backseating.
ended.
I want him in
Hold
here, or I'm ending. I'm getting bored backseating. Where is this guy?
Yeah, I think he ended his stream. I think he's just not gonna call in.
He was willing to call into your stream.
But this
Listen.
one,
I'm not anti. I like Gamma. I like Gamma now. I'm not even anti-Gamma. Like, I will. He knows me. He knows I'm fair.
some of the soul DMs from Donda. The soul DMs sent from Donda.
Yeah, why is Soul reaching out to me saying perhaps I treated you too harshly? With the...
Well, he says Gamma says he's not running. Nothing he said changed, and he sticks by everything.
Well, tell him I
Was
was.
it
Tell him
stick
I
by
was.
everything? I crush him about 100,000%.
Gamma's logic, a madman's logic, makes sense to it in his own head. To everybody else around him, it doesn't make any sense. And the only explanation that he offers here is either I'm supposed to believe that he's actually been like a sociopath who only views interactions based on what he can gain from them, or he's actually ass mad over the fact that we've like made fun of him a few times in his Discord chat, that now he's taken this whole like scorched earth fucking attack everybody in sight. You know, it's like don't hit me up or you're blocked type. It's lone wolf shit.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
I just said call in real quick. He says nope. Can I at least get a Y? Oh, he's giving me the Y.
Because he isn't.
And before, I
the
already
real
said everything I
reason
need to
is-
say, even though I actually have new questions I want to ask.
Well, because he doesn't really have real answers to any questions.
Stand
So
by
he doesn't wanna
everything
get
I said.
pressed.
Well, you can stand by everything you said, Gam. I just have some questions, and well, you could just call in. It's not like a big deal or anything.
I think the issue is like his blatant contradiction. I mean, like you said earlier, he knows what he should do. He just doesn't want to feel like someone is telling him to do it. But he's unwilling to admit that, yes, he would like to interact with us, but he's putting on, this is like a performance right now. I hate all of you. So people come to me and say, Gamma, why do you hate me? Please forgive me, Gamma. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have made fun of you for being obnoxious and unfunny and a terrible YouTuber. We're not going to do that. This is not the way to handle your big feelings. Okay, you take a break. You go take a week off the internet. You don't lash out at everyone around you. His close friends are horrified by Gamma's behavior. It's been disgusting.
You consulted heavily with all of them.
I've spoken with a few people, and what they've told me is that it's very like jarring to have to think about how my friendship with Gamma could possibly be out of what I do for him, be it modding for him or playing games with him.
To be fair, I don't think he meant any of this. I think he's just really mad and trying to come off as like cool and emo and edgy.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
this is
he's
what I've heard.
flip-flopping on it because he'll
I have
tell
heard
somebody.
that Gamma. I've heard this from Gamma. I've been sent a screenshot from me. I would have to find it, but I've heard that he's taking credit for Dickers becoming a successful streamer, maintaining that connection with Dickers in order to leech off of him.
Whose co-host tryout stream was Dickers trying out for co-host on? Out of curiosity,
Yes.
Out of curiosity, forgot.
I will find it. And then there was another part that Gamma, apparently back in the day, he said friends were liabilities. He did not want to have any friends. He actually refused to add women on Discord because he was like afraid
Friends
the
were
liability
That's the
they
type
might
of shit
bring.
I would say when I was like friendless. I say shit like that still, man.
And then here he is today. He's pestering these women. He's got morale. He's creating an e-dating server in Nuki Chat where he's letting all these people are harassing these women, and Gamma turns a blind eye to it because he engages in the same behavior. Gamma compromised his OPSEC to attempt a relationship with Goat Gatto.
Are we serious?
on?
Wait, hold on. I just was DMing him. I said, I'm trying to go. I was literally about to DM. I've always been fair to you, sir. I'm DMing to call in, and he's saying me. I say, he's like, there's no point in talking about it if there's nothing new to add. So I just say, I have something new to add. I have some new questions. I want to talk about this more. He says, yeah, well, I don't really value your input here. He literally was asking for my. Didn't he literally say in your stream last night when I came on? He's like, I'm actually really curious, Aiden, because I think you'd understand this.
It's in the second part of this
fellow
video. but
content
yeah.
creator. A fellow content creator. I'm sure you can understand where I'm
not
coming
even
from.
coming out as like strongly anti-gamma here. I'm like literally, I'm like genuinely curious. I have some questions I want to ask. I want to see if we get to the bottom of this. But it's just apparently my input is not valued, despite it being valued last night.
Gamma, the main catalyst for why Gamma even went at you to begin with was over Goat Gatto.
Yeah,
this is because in a Nuki VC, we grilled Gamma. I'm sure you guys covered this call where he talked about, him and Kalu Ravetla were talking about how much they can lift. Gamma sent her his personal Instagram to flex to her. She was not impressed.
It was rough. It was rough. We learned all about that. With that being said, if he's not calling in, we've been going now for a while. I gotta go do shit. But if he's not calling in, we're just gonna have to wait and see how this develops. I thought I could help. Aiden summer camp for Gamma. I thought I could help. Maybe teach him some lessons I've learned from my own shortcomings. But
Wait, is that summer camp gonna happen when you're at Salvo summer camp?
No, that's gonna be after Salvo summer camp. Salvo summer camp's a
Okay.
2-week program. Aiden summer camp's a 3-week program. So when
Okay.
Salvo summer goes over, we'll just Well, anyway.
Come home, Gamma. We'll fix you right up.
Raid Jimmy. You ready to reaffirm where your loyalties lie, Jimmy? Ready to kiss the wall?
I've actually said, we said in this stream that I understand Aiden now, and I feel bad because Gamma had to go through this for 3 months and he's crashing out. And you've had IC for more than a year now. You haven't had to crash out this bad in IC, except for the whole doxing shit, things happen.
As an 8-time winner against in debates against Gamma, which usually devolve into him calling me the N-word, this has been embarrassing across the board. It's shameful. This guy cannot be allowed to exist peacefully.
Okay, all right, disavow. All right, thanks for calling in, guys. I'm sending you guys over to Jimmy right now. I might even call in to Jimmy in a little bit. We'll make him into my J star. I'm kidding. I might call into him, but we'll see. But with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for the support. Basically hit Streamly goal, super base. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. And probably after tomorrow, we are going heavy with the streams. Okay, so be here and be ready. Like heavy with it. Anyways, thank you so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Adios.